with me? Oh, I wanna stream with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me? Don't you wanna spin the wheel with me, baby? Don't you wanna eat those bugs with me, boy? Hey, don't you wanna drink hot sauce with me, baby? Don't you wanna show your toes with me, girl? Oh, I wanna stream with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me? Topo GGO's in the house tonight. Passive puppets here for the fight. First got whiskey, Chicky's got toes. Warzone's on, here we go! Oh, I wanna stream with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me? Oh, I wanna stream with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me?
Oh, hi, Chicky. I think you just said something to me during the intro and I could not hear you.
You don't have the lights on.
Oh, those lights. You're right, I don't. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Party game night. Oh, hi, Dookie.
Doogie.
On this day, Chicky, 249 years ago, our forefathers sat around in Philadelphia on this very day
We were in.
in a room that we were in and said, shit, should we do this tomorrow? Fuck, are we doing the right thing? That king's gonna be so mad. What are we doing?
Oh, hi.
I got Smirnoff Ice Zero Sugar Raspberry. I've never had them. Oh, hi, Matthews.
Terry Bradshaw and Michael Strahan set to be barred from Netflix's Christmas NFL games.
We dare? I'm sorry, who did what in the where now?
Terry Bradshaw and Michael Strahan set to be barred from Netflix's NFL Christmas NFL games.
Barred from them.
Yes, that's what it says. Do we dare?
Hmm.
Do we dare? Oh, did you put the new thing on on one of the wheels?
I did not.
Okay, then we won't share
I
it.
like the idea of the other thing you said the other day. We'd have to do some online shopping for some of that.
Okay, but that's something that can happen down the line. This is something
Yeah.
we have.
I agree. Understood. Oh, 2 level 2s. All right.
She knows when it's
I think my drink's not cold enough. It's not bad, but I think it'd be better colder. My wheels, they're there. Oh, look. Look, Chicky, look. Watch. That. Wait. Look. It tells you what order they go in. Like, so the people on this side are like the bad guys. They're the werewolves. And then the people on this side are the villagers. On this side are the villagers. And then it shows what order you did the thing.
That's whatever you're talking about in BPG chat. No, it's got to be surprise. And it was discussed on stream, the one thing he's talking
That
about.
is true. That is true.
Something else just came about today while we were out shopping.
Yep, it was an idea. Just something that's never been spoken about. And I don't think we're going to add it today. All right.
It's not all that.
This is Matt's
It's not like a big, huge thing.
No, but it's embarrassing enough for me. Meh.
Not a big deal.
All right, this is Matt's. Matt gets 600,000 points. 600,000 points.
It's a good thing Furby's check dropped in today for the early holiday.
And Duke gets 600,000 points. 600,000 points. What do you mean bullshit? We've got points. You made money.
My extra 5% off at Target today for my birthday. Plus our 5% off for using our Target Circle card. And then they had a couple deals where you got $5 gift cards if you bought certain things. All things that we needed. And then we went to the liquor store and definitely bought more than we needed.
So I need to add Matt. I'm guessing it's giving you a hard time. Let me see what I can do. Matthews. Got to be on the first page, right? Matthews, there you
Grocery store.
Barely on the
Pick up a
first
few
page.
things we couldn't get at the Target store. And then the bakery. And then the sandwich store.
Go Matthews. Now you got it. Yep, there's a lot in there, Dookie.
It's very stocked
It's not
up.
not
That
quite
will last
cold.
us a long time ago.
Not quite cold though.
Yeah, we bought everything warm, so I just turned it up though.
This is yummy though. I like it. It's very raspberry. You want to try? Chicken never wants to try anything of mine. Can I try yours? It's rude. So rude.
This has sugar. You're not supposed to have sugar.
I have a sip of sugar.
But that's not how it works. How many donuts did you have?
2.
Exactly.
Sheesh.
What's sip for?
I have to take a sip.
Of what?
Whatever I'm drinking of alcohol. Like, I'm not going to just have a sip of soda.
Yeah.
I added it last night when I was drinking all the liquor.
Whiskey.
Okay.
We don't have enough people to play. We should play a game of Warzone or something. Can do online games or something. Hey, Turtle.
Oh, hi, Turtle. Turtle, look. It's the werewolf screen. Ooh. Werewolf screen. See, up here. Okay, so I got to... Up here, the werewolf, he wakes up alongside other werewolves. If alone, they look at another card in the center. And then the minion... He wakes up at second and he looks for other werewolves, so he'll know who the other werewolves are. If there's,
The werewolves do not know who the minion is.
Correct. And then if there's no werewolves, they become a werewolf. Then the third person, this way, they're the seer, and they wake up and they look at one player's card or 2 cards in the center. If they look at 2 cards in the center, they know those aren't any people. That tells them what roles some people could, if someone claims to be another role, if they're not. Or they can look at a specific person's
I
card.
feel like Turtle has actually played this before.
And then the fourth one is the robber. Robber's up there, and he wakes up and he switches cards with another player, so he could become a werewolf, like if he switched from another person. Wrong side. Yeah, they're right over there. And then after that is the troublemaker, and the troublemaker switches 2 others players' cards around. So like they don't even know they get switched because they do it. They don't know that's happening. And then the next player is the drunk, and if you're a drunk, you don't know anything. You literally just switch with the card in the middle, but you don't get to look at it, so you don't even know what you are. And then if you happen to be insomniac, you wake up at the very end and you look at it, the card, and you know what your new role is. But if you're still insomniac, you didn't get changed.
This is one of those games, I mean, obviously virtually is different, but in terms of playing the real game in general, you either have to like watch it, which it's hard for people to do this way, or you just have to jump in and play it, and you figure it out as you go.
And then the villager over there, he didn't do anything. So the villager's kind of interesting because like the werewolves and don't want to be known as werewolves. So when somebody will be like, "So, Chicky, what were you?" She can't say she's a werewolf if she's a werewolf. So sometimes people will claim to be one of those other things up there, like a drunk or an insomniac or a robber or a
And
villager.
you're arguing with each other about who's what. And
But if you were actually a drunk, then you'd be, "No, Chicky, you're lying. I was the drunk." And then craziness ensues. And that's why it's got to be played on, on Discord. It's one of my favorite games. Are you reading Redbeard's comment?
yes.
Yes, Mama is getting white girl wasted. Yes, I am.
Well, I used to drink the whiskey. I used to do shots of the whiskey all the time and whatever else we had in there. Now I just enjoy my drinks that I like.
Oh,
And if I
hi,
was drinking
Tiger.
Seltzers. Hey, Tiger. Seltzers. I don't like seltzers. Seltzers are gross. Those are white girl wasted.
Hey, my shorts has got 660 views in the first 2 hours. That's not horrible.
I have not watched it. I haven't watched any lately. I know Duke put out a new one today.
It's the first one I posted since April.
Okay, I'm talking about everybody. I said I know Duke put one out today. I know Tony put out one today.
I don't think I
or the
saw
other
Dukes.
day.
I usually get Dukes on my stream, on my live, my short stream. Shorts feed. All right, guys, what should we do first? Should I just play a couple online games till we get a few more? You still can't. That's so weird, Turtle. I don't understand that at all.
Clipping was having issues with all that too.
It makes no sense. And it's just mine that it's so weird. I watched a short earlier today that I was going to try to send you guys, and I clicked the share button, and it told me that video couldn't be shared. I was like, why? That's weird. I was in horror of them removing the best troll spot on Rebirth. They took it out, Duke? In honor of them removing the... So you can't climb up on top of that anymore, Duke? Oh, that sucks. Wonder why they did that. That's silly. Added boxes on top of it. Yeah, that's dumb. All right, I'm going to do Duke's 30 dozen of donuts while we wait for some more people to show up. Where's Duke's 30? There it is. Hi, Odie. They took out James Spot. After Sensen College as a head coach of Wisconsin, Arkansas, Brett Bielema was an assistant for AFC team. Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs.
How was everybody's Thursday? I almost said Saturday. We had a lot of people out and about in town today. I say town like it's an old town. It used to be. It used to be a cute little town. Now it's not. But there were a lot of people apparently off today.
I think he was with Orlando twice.
Squeaky chair.
Hi, Shad.
Tomorrow you go to the beach house for the weekend. That'll be nice.
Later converted to a starter, this Korean picture was the primary close of 2001.
Oh, can't get comfortable. I think I need an Amazon massaging chair.
Come on. What?
It's also creaky.
Jane Ho Park? Nope. 0 for 3. This famous Dr. Seuss book is getting turned into a 2026 animated movie with Bill Hader.
Holy moly, Shad.
Go to the gym. Why? Who does that?
Especially on 4th of July.
There's Bill Hader.
I do. When we belong to the YMCA for a while, and we belong to a different like local gym where we used to live. And yeah, exactly. When we or I got into a schedule with the gym, I really liked it. I would do like half an hour on cardio and then half an hour on weights. And when we
I
were at
liked
the
it too.
Y, and then Cordy was in preschool. He was in preschool for like 2.5 hours in the morning, 3 days a week. So on those 3 days, I would go and I would do an hour cardio and an hour weights, 3 days a week. And it was nice when you get it into your schedule. I'd have my music on. I had the Zune. I had the big old Zune. It was like a brick. So I enjoyed it. And then when we belonged to the one closer to home, it was right next door to the grocery store. So we would go and then we'd go over there and get these really expensive ass make yourself salads. Let's go get a salad for lunch. And it'd be $30 in salad, if not more. But they were good.
Bury me 6 feet deep, cover me in concrete, turn me into a street.
Two tall beers for
Cat in
lunch.
Cat in the Hat. Are they doing another Cat in the Hat turtle? Apparently they are. Okay. Chain restaurants. The Big Gulp and Slurpee signature. That would be 7-Eleven.
Minute Maid were on the Fetch app, so I got $3 back for buying the Minute Maids. If you're not on Fetch, let me know. I'll give you a link. All you do is take pictures of your receipts, and you get points, and you cash in those points for like Amazon gift cards and stuff.
It's me and my dog and a case of beer. I'm kinda sad 'cause she left home, but at least I got my fishing rod in the back of my truck.
After being part of the music collective Odd Future, Lionel Boy has had an Emmy-nominated supporting role in the streaming show since 2022. No idea. Anyone? The Bear? Wait. Odd Future, Lionel Boyce, L-Boy. Who is he in The Bear?
He's the pastry chef. He's a dessert chef.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is The Bear not coming up when I type in The Bear? There it is. Oh, cool. I like him.
I just closed the one night. Where enough?
One white, one white and Airwolf.
I had lunch.
Jesse Eisenberg and Kristen Stewart starred in this 2015 romance spy action comedy that received mixed reviews. I do not like Kristen Stewart.
You like busting in, dude? They're your desserts.
Keep waiting. Anyone know what this movie is? I don't know this movie. I don't mind Jesse Eisenberg. He's all right. Like I like Zombieland and Chicky's watching a video. Zombieland, and I liked the Facebook movie. I feel like there was something else he was in that I liked, but yeah, Zombieland was awesome. I don't think I saw the second one. I should watch the second one. Or did I actually? You know what? No, I did. That's right. I did see it. Still sick better than yesterday. seen this movie, Turtle? I don't know what Chicky's watching.
There's a mystery box in the Be Kind store. And I was looking to see if I wanted to order the mystery box. You're whispering. I can't hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know what any of that meant.
The Be Kind shirts that I bought.
The wrinkled mess shirts and all.
The wrinkled mesh shirt, the Be Kind to Everyone, and the Have a Good Day, Guys.
American Ultra is what it was called. I don't remember that movie at all. I don't remember that concept at all. All right. While she's mostly known as an actress, this woman had a Billboard Hot 100 hit with her 1990 single, How Do I Deal? Is that the former Miss America? Is that Vanessa Williams? I know she was an actress. Became a singer short period. Jennifer Love Hewitt. I remember she was a singer as well. All right, Shad. All right, our favorite celebrity mashup. Oh my lord. Okay. So that's that Michael guy. What's his name?
Michael Cena.
Not Cena. Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I meant.
John Cena and Michael Sarah have a baby. Is it CERA?
She still helps your fancy.
It's Michael, right?
Yeah.
Thought it was CERA.
C-E-N-C.
Cena. Wait, no, it's not Cena. It's Sarah. It's.
I don't think that's Cameron Diaz. I don't think so.
That looks more like the Australian actress who was in the Mad Max movie and
It looks like Charlize Theron.
and The Devil's Advocate and
It's a little like Charlize Theron to me.
Charlize Theron. Yeah. What did you just make wait, what happened? It said we got it right, but I only put one name in there. Huh? Oh, this is a mashup of the actor Michael Cera and who else? Oh, it doesn't ask you to ask two names, it just asks for one. That's new. Guessing too many people got it wrong. I was like, why isn't Michael Cera popping up? All right, Chicky, good job. All right, let's see the end. Well, stop with the goddamn ads. For Christ's sakes, it's getting really old. Okay. Patriots. Knicks. Oh, really? Young Hyung Kim. I don't know, Odie. We got it a decent amount. Hell, I got that more than I get the sports ones anymore. All right, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Want to say words, Chicky? Chat's like, no, night. All right, what now? Do we want to try the One Night Werewolf? You guys would have to get in Discord with us. Stream complete.
Turtle even put the Amazon chair in the Amazon game thingy.
I thought I saw there was something new in the Amazon game section.
Yeah, that's where he put the chair. It's got a footrest.
Going to get some dinner. Okay, Turtle.
Okie dokie. 6-point vibration and heat. Executive office chairs. Big and tall fabric office chair.
right.
Ergonomic desk chair for heavy people.
If we're waiting 15 minutes, I'll just do more internet games then.
Who is all gonna play? Just listening to Goth work. But we're not gonna bring Goth over if we're trying to play this game. I love Goth, but if we're trying to play this game, we have to be able to hear who's in the game.
But you do have me all night. Oh, all right.
Oh, night.
Is that work for another hour or more?
Yeah.
All right, Don Cheadle, Oscar nominated. Hotel Rwanda. Right.
Put that in the cart.
Julianne Moore, Oscar nominated. Isn't she in Boogie Nights? Never saw it. Yep. Okay. Brad Pitt, Oscar nominated. Few. Werewolves, Party Games, whatevs. Okay. Duke's here all night long too.
Weddings, you gotta pay. Gotta buy gifts.
I know a really good vibrating, massaging, heating chair. You can get them. There's other stuff in there too that you can get them. It's if you go to our Discord chat and go to Amazon Game. It's a whole list of great wedding gifts. Great wedding gifts. Highly recommend it. Brad Pitt Oscar nominated. So let's do Once Upon a Time. Oh, okay, Epson. Get out of here, Epson.
Oh, Lordy. Y'all crazy. We'll buy him a busted pillow.
Ooh, that's a good call.
That'll be the party, the wedding gift. The wedding favor, busting pillows.
All right, Brad Pitt, 2-word title. I think we're gonna go Fight Club there. Oh, do we save that? Actually, maybe we save that for.
Hey, God.
Oh, hi, Goth. I'm gonna go Fight Club there.
Hollywood for Brad Pitt. Yep, it's already in there.
2-word title for Brad Pitt. Inglourious Bastards.
Movie?
Inglourious Bastards.
Chad, I'm blind and dead. Deaf.
I'm blind and dead.
Don Cheadle, you got the Avengers movies.
It's true.
And what was he? Oh no, he was in ER. Never mind. That's what I was thinking of. He was in recently.
2-word title. I don't think he was in the original Avengers.
No, he was. He was in
Ocean's
the second
11.
Iron Man, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that's not a 2-word title. Ocean's
Iron Man.
Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11. All right, Julianne Moore. This is where I'm not a Julianne Moore knower.
10 Things I Hate About You.
I think you're thinking of the wrong actress. That's
Maybe.
Julianne Moore.
Oh yeah, I am. Who am I thinking of? What's her name?
Juliana something. Julianne Moore. Oh boy.
Julia Stiles. Very different. Very, very different.
Oh, Julianne Moore, what have you been in?
She was in Boogie Nights.
I already.
Is that what you have up
That's
there already?
Oscar
You used that for
nominated.
the first one and not the middle, the 2-word title, you dummy.
Oh, it's Oscar nominated. I don't know anything she's in. I just know that it was Oscar nominated. That's the hardest of all of them.
She's in something called Echo Valley.
Read off some of her, like the far left movies, like the ones. Usually, the further to the left, the more famous they are. What's the first one there?
Far From Heaven.
Never heard of it. What's
I was giving you a 2-word title.
the next one?
Boogie Nights.
What's the one after that?
You know what?
What? Far From Heaven, was that one of them? Was that what it was called?
I don't know. All I did was read it.
Boom. And what was that 2-word one?
I don't remember.
Don John. Thank you, Matthews. Filming his murder. We were playing a murder mystery game tonight, apparently. Oh, F1 the movie. Still Alice, May, December, Crazy Stupid Love. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. All right. Let's look at Movie Snake.
and Jacques both went live at the same time.
Oh my. Who is it?
He was in Alaska.
Javier Bardem and Penelope Cruz. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. I couldn't tell you a movie either of them have been in.
He's playing 7 Days to Die.
It's like chicken. A tight end. Drafted in 2016 out of Arkansas. Played for the Chargers and the Patriots. Done got addicted to 7 Days to Die. What is that? I'm not familiar. Henry, I don't know who that is. What's it about, Matt?
7 Days to Die.
Point guard in 2017 out of UCLA for the Pelicans, the
Got
Lakers,
Sidley.
the Bulls. Zombie survival,
Levine
cool.
Thompson.
No, it was a tight end, Goth. And it was from like 5 years ago. Charge, yeah, no, I know, but it was. Pelicans point guard, played for the Lakers and the Bulls. Drafted in 2017. Yeah, I'm giving up on that one too. Lonzo Ball. Oh. Oh. I'm coming up small today. Like a baby carrot. Play some time guesser. Germany? This feels like Germany to me. I'm going to say this is Berlin. I've got a server started going to start with a friend sometime tonight. So my fear with that, Turtle, is that this is referring to something that happened in Munich, Germany in 1972, and not an actual sign referring to what year it is and the place that it's in. My only fear with that guess, because this picture looks like it could be more recent. I have a weird feeling this is like 1984, 86, and not Munich. The protest against the Olympic Games in 80. See, Munich in 1972 was when they had the Olympic terrorist thing. I play on the huge World Gen on 7D TD and 7 days diet and makes it not cross-play compatible.
How rude.
It's still not. We still got decent points here. Let's see. All right. There's. It feels like Poland or something to me. Guess this is like after the war, maybe. Yeah, it would have to be with the. Guess 52 Poland, 67 Moscow. All right, not as good. Oh, okay. That is Steffi Graf. She's a German tennis player. She would have been in the Olympics in probably like late 80s, maybe early 90s. 88 would have been Korea. 92 Olympic. I think 88 was Korea. It was 92 Korea. 92 was Atlanta, right?
Don't ask me.
I think 88 was Korea. 92 was Atlanta. I'm going to say this is Seoul in 1988. No, this is definitely, I recognize that's Steffi Graf. So, and that's like the Olympic committee. Like, that's all the Olympians. I'm just not sure if this is 88 or 92. I'm going to guess 88. That's my guess. Nice. All right, look at that. West German tennis player Steffi Graf and a crowd of delegates representing West Germany at the 88 Seoul Olympics opening ceremony. What? Crushed that.
She and Andre Agassi are still married.
I forgot they were even ever married. What is this? What? Okay, this has got to be.
Only what she has short skirts and balls out.
It is Doctor Who. Right, this has got to be somewhere in the UK, right? Like, this is where these kind of things resided. And, like, this is going to be Cambridge. What year? Like, this is moderately recent, I still think. Like, I'm thinking this is going to be, like, the last working, like, phone in UK. You bet it's last year? Listen, it's a pretty high quality image. I will say that. I'll go 2024. I'll ride with you, Turtle. 2024. It's like the last working one in the UK. There you go, Turtle. Look at that. I wasn't even that far off. Guys, the aurora during a rare sighting. So the thing doesn't have anything to do with this. It's about the aurora. Wow. I thought it was going to have to do with that there's an actual fucking phone booth.
Hey.
I can't say the F word?
You're not. Yeah, you.
Is this Israel? It's like television, radio, Philips. Ooh.
Turtle notices TARDISes.
Charcuterie. I don't know where this is. It's definitely Europe, right? Like, it's not the US.
Beep. Our oldest, Cordy, used to be very into Doctor Who.
Yeah, Turtle, I was leading Israel as well.
He was the 11th Doctor, the one that wore the
Yeah, I
the
don't know which
fez?
one.
I did good with that costume.
Yes, you did.
I did good with most of the costumes I had to make.
I'm going to go 1969. 65. Oh, it was Paris. Paris. You've seen a lot of Doctor Who? I never got into it.
He watched all of. He watched it years ago, and I think he was going into third grade. He watched them all on Netflix. I don't know if he continued to watch them,
38,000.
but I know the 11th Doctor's. It was like the current season when he was watching it, and we got really lucky. We went to the thrift store and found him the red suspenders, and he had jeans, and we also found the jacket at the thrift store, and we made him a fez. I think
Do you still have that picture of him standing next to?
the guy from the
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah. I thought it was at the zoo.
Also dressed as it was at the zoo.
Oh, okay.
He was at the shop. That's how we found out about the shop. Because he was at the zoo, the toy spot.
Oh.
Because they had all the
I would think QWERTY be okay with us showing a old picture, right?
in costume.
Costume.
Is it my Cabo pictures?
None of that is coming through, Mike. I don't know if it's just because you're not close enough, but
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I went to the right year. Look at that.
found it.
No, we did not make him the fez. Let me see
Thought he
how
did
long-
wear a fez, or he didn't wear it that time.
Well, we made a fez for his. He did the he'd do the character bottle that we made out of a 2-liter bottle, and we definitely made the fez for that. Nah, he never wore the fez. See, there's the other costume. The other day he wore it. All right, hold on.
He's got the little
The
the
bow
little
tie, the
pen thing in
suspenders.
his hand.
Yeah. And he had the perfect hair for it at the time.
That is tech support, guys. That is IT.
Like, how in the world am I going to dress you that we would? And like I said, we got the jacket, suspenders, and the bow tie all at the thrift store.
Oh, that
They
guy
already
had the
had the white
Dalek.
shirt.
That guy was there dressed.
Yeah,
That was his
This
Dalek.
guy here owned a little specialty toy shop, not too far, and they had a lot of Doctor Who stuff at the time. He had a lot of Doctor Who stuff at the time.
Indeed.
So.
All right. Anyone
Oh,
want?
look, show him our. Pumpkins. The kids did them mostly by themselves. I think you helped Willow with the Spider-Man. Maybe? Yep, we have floating around here. We have a TARDIS, whatchamacallit? duvet cover and Doctor Who pillowcase. That came from the UK, actually.
That's right. Yeah. All right. Who wants to try to do some One Night Werewolf with us? It's one of those games where once you do 2 or 3, then you start to get the hang of it. I will warn you. And the games aren't super long. I have a TARDIS and a Dalek figurine in my car on the dash and a universal remote. That's the Doctor's sonic screwdriver. It's pretty sweet.
I need to
Sonic
find-
screwdriver. I couldn't remember the name of that.
Yeah, that's it. Remember the Dalek or the Dalek that we found that was at the one thing that they had been working on it since like July.
All right,
Hold on,
Turtle.
I've got to have pictures. Yeah, it's a fun. You have to be willing to be in Discord though, because you have to talk in the game. You have to talk to each other.
I believe this is the link. You're going to want to go onto it on your phone.
Yeah, you got to have access to play the game, and you have to have access to be in Discord. I don't know what Mafia is, but everybody gets assigned a character, and then you have to be that character in the game. And you're trying to protect yourself if you're a werewolf.
Cordy was talking about Mafia with his cousin the other day, and apparently it is like Mafia. Yes, Odie. You could probably do it on PC too, Duke. I think there's a part where you like swipe up to look at what your role is and stuff like that.
You can do
And then-
that on there.
And there's stuff you have to do, like if you are one of the characters. Like here, let me put it back on Werewolf. So like if you're the seer, you look at cards and stuff like that. So you should be able to do that on the computer screen and all that. I will say the timing, like Chicky and I did kind of a fake one earlier today, and it ran the game like it only gave us like 3 minutes to
But I
talk.
think
It
that
was
was because
weird.
there were only 3 people in the game. There's only 3 people.
Yeah,
So
I
you don't
guess.
have to talk it out. You don't have 5, 6, 7 people that all have to say what they were and what they weren't.
Right. Yeah, Odie, I think it's very, very similar. Yeah, not a word of that came through Mike.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. You broke everything. Somebody's making food.
Is it?
Do you have a code?
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. That's it on that one. Damn.
I was gonna say we really should probably get people in the chat before we even worry about all that.
Badoop.
Badook.
Doop.
Badook.
Badook.
Badook. Badook. I'm looking for the Dalek. Can't find it. I gotta go drag Matt. Hold on. Hold on, Matt. Oh, make this small, make that.
Keeps
larger.
giving me.
All right, we got a Matt.
There we go. All right.
And we got a Shad.
Shaddy and a mat.
A
I need
Shaddy
a
and
turtle.
Hello.
What,
And a
what
Dookie.
about a Odie?
You should join us in Discord, and you should go to that website and wait for.
CTHP is the code. So once we know how many people we're gonna have, then I'll be able to kind of set it up properly.
We got a turtle.
We do. What's the easiest way to do this? Should I be on Discord on my computer and play on my phone?
I
We're
think
not sure, to
probably.
be honest.
I think looking at the thing on your phone would probably be the easiest way to manage the game. Obviously, we haven't done this
I don't think
this
it'll
way
really
yet.
matter.
Okay. Let me leave real quick and join on my computer then.
Okay.
Ba-doom.
Right.
Badook. Badook.
I got me. I got Shad. I got Duke. Hey, Dick Butt Kiss. I'm assuming that's Shad. Dookie, Chicky, Matt. Okay.
Turtles joining. What about you, Odie?
Where are you seeing Dick Butt?
He just changed it again.
was
He
gonna
keeps
say.
changing his name.
Yeah, he keeps changing his name.
What can I say? I'm a name changer.
Odie, I'm on Witcher, but fine, Duke. Oh. Wait, there's two chickies? There's two chickies now. And now we don't have a Matt anymore.
Go, Matt.
There's three chickies. Now there's three chickies. Now I need to change my name.
No, you got to be your names because we have to vote for the right people.
I'm saying this Chicky's the werewolf.
Alright, I send the way.
Maybe I will be.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Getting an Odie pill.
Oh, join game. Code. Join. Save.
Wait, guys.
Right.
You gotta change
Fur,
your
baby
name.
carrot, Ferb. Fur, baby carrot, Ferb. It was good. I liked it.
Copy the
Guys are all killing me.
when in doubt, Ferb it out. That's my first vote.
Guys are killing me. All right, Turtle. Waiting on Turtle, and then we'll. Okay. So I guess while we're waiting, so the concept is, if you draw the werewolf card, you don't want to let people know you're the werewolf, obviously, right? Everyone will look at their card, and then once I start the process, it'll go through. So it'll basically tell the werewolf first. That's why I put numbers next to it. So first, it'll tell the werewolf, hey, here's the other werewolves. If there's another werewolf, if there's not another werewolf, you get to look at one of the cards in the center. So there's going to be, if we have, how many players are we going to have? 7. So if there's going to be 7, there's going to be 10 total players, like available players.
You're gonna have to add people, add cards.
So if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
a werewolf, how do you vote who to kill?
We'll talk about that here in a second. So,
Convince others that someone else is a werewolf,
exactly. Yes, you want to basically,
or that you're
deflect.
not a werewolf.
Right, exactly. So, if we're gonna have 7 people, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll have 2 villagers and 2 werewolves, and 1 of everything else is what we'll have. Okay. So, it'll tell you basically, okay, here's the other werewolf, or it'll say, okay, you're the only werewolf. Look at a card in the middle, and looking at the card in the middle kind of gives you an advantage as a werewolf because you know that someone's not that role. So it kind of gives you a bit of an edge if that's the case to kind of go, okay,
that role.
I'll kind of act like I'm that role, right? If you're a minion, you go second. It'll show you who the werewolves are. Now, the werewolves won't know you're the minion, but the minion is on the werewolf side. So that's the reason I put them on the screen to to this side. So if you're a minion or a werewolf, your role is basically get the werewolf to not get killed. The other side are all villagers, and they're
And it's okay as a minion if you get killed.
yes, you can
The
get
werewolf
killed.
will when minions win.
Right. So a minion typically wants to almost try to draw attention to themselves to not kill a werewolf. Okay. So
Quick question.
Yeah, please.
How does the werewolf win?
Just by not having a werewolf killed.
As long as anyone but a werewolf is
Then the
killed,
werewolf, then the werewolf and the
win.
minion win.
So
Oh,
everyone else has to die,
No,
or
no,
is
no,
it
it's
a
one
set number
round.
of
It's
rounds?
just one
Okay,
round. It's a
just
quick
one
game.
round.
It's just
Yeah.
one
Okay.
round. At the very end, we'll all vote to kill someone, and whoever the majority is killed that's the person who's killed. And if they kill a werewolf, then the villagers win. If they kill anything else, then the werewolf wins.
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
put this
Okay.
into faking it all night terms
Literally.
for everyone in the back?
The werewolf has to fake it all night that they're
Right.
not a werewolf.
Basically, yes. It's
But
a
only
social
one
deduction
round.
game.
It's the
Just-
last
But only
round.
one
It's
round.
just, it's
The
just
last
one round.
round.
An average
Okay.
game, like when we sit at the table, it's a 10-minute game. Like you just
I could-
fly through it.
I can lie to you bitches for 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the
I do it every
seer-
Friday.
The
Well, it's
seer
Thursday.
wakes up, looks at one player's card or two in the center. The robber switches and gets to look at their new role. So they could switch with the werewolf and end up being the werewolf, and the werewolf won't even know it because they didn't know their card got switched. The troublemaker switches two players' cards, right? But they don't look at the cards, so they have to switch two other players. So you could totally switch somebody to a werewolf and they don't know it. The drunk switches a card with the middle, but they don't look at it, so they have no clue what they are. The insomniac gets to look at their card at the very end, so that's valuable because if you're still the insomniac, you know your card wasn't switched. But whatever you look at your card at the end, that's what you now have to play as. So you could have gotten switched to a werewolf, one of those things, and you get to look and see that you're now a werewolf. Does that all make sense? I know that's trust me. Once you play it a couple times,
I
Yeah.
mean, in mafia
then-
terms, I know the mafia games, yeah. It's
Yeah.
similar.
and then the villager does nothing. So a cheap way to try to get out of drawing attention to yourself is just claim you're a villager. The problem lies that you end up we played the other day at my brother's house, and 6 people claim to be a villager, and there was only 2 or 3 villagers. So
Yeah.
So
Good
anyway,
luck finding the faker on that.
right. All right, let's see. Ferb, you're wonderful. That's Shad. Duke, Matt. Okay, we're all here. So I think I can. Okay, so we got a werewolf. We have a minion, robber, troublemaker, 3 villagers, drunken, and insomniac.
Since an alpha wolf.
2 villagers, not 3 villagers. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start it up, and it gives you a little thing about the game, but then you can hit OK. And then you'll get to look at your card. Oh, hi, Mrs. Goons.
Mrs. Goons, how are you?
Scroll to identify.
Yep, so
Yeah, so don't
don't say
tell
out loud what you are, but you get to look and see what your role is.
You are a werewolf.
anybody.
And then once you feel comfortable, you know what your role is, hit OK.
And it'll go through. See, when we play the card game, he has an app on his phone that reads and tells each person what to do and when.
My screen says waiting for Odipel.
Mine does too.
Yeah,
He's reading.
my bad. I'm just reading rolls. I'm just reading.
I like how it says who you're waiting for, though.
Right?
It's like
Yeah, I'm just
call him out
reading.
right away.
Like reading.
I wish Faking it did that.
Yeah. We're doing good,
Oh
Mrs. Goons.
my. Chicken pot pie.
So now it's going to go through.
Congratulations on your promotion, Mrs. Goons.
Yes, Mrs. Goons. Everybody congratulate Mrs. Goon.
Mrs. Goons. Mrs. Goons.
So now we just do whatever it tells you to do.
Yes.
Yeah, when it
yes.
gets to you, it'll tell you what to do.
Congratulations.
Because it always does it in the same order.
And try to remember what it is what you did, because if you were the troublemaker and you switched 2 people, you want to probably be able to claim that later, or all that kind of stuff. So
It says night has fallen. Focus your attention on your screen.
what's up, Hayes?
Yeah, if you were playing in the same room, you'd want to be doing things that make it look like you're
Good
doing
evening,
things,
Hayes.
that kind of fun stuff. We're playing One Night Werewolf, Hayes. It won't
Mrs.
be
Goons is a
overly-
boss lady.
She is.
Ooh.
She's always been a boss lady, though.
Oh, Hayes. Killer Hayes.
notes.
It's so quiet.
It's so quiet. Oh my.
Need the pink notes.
Yep, Hayes. This is a family game, card game, social deduction game that we play with our family that we like a lot. So I wanted to try to figure out how to play it with you guys. So this is our first attempt at that. All right, we have 7 minutes.
Fuck you, Galaxy.
Okay, I can
That's
tell
what
you.
happened. Okay.
Legitimately, I was a villager.
Legitimately.
I was a villager.
Okay. Is anyone else claiming to be a villager?
I am not.
I'm a villager.
Oh, you're a villager, Matt? Well, I can tell you either Ferb or Matt is lying because I was a villager.
I think, yeah, I know. Yeah, I was here. I don't know if I have to say that.
You can say,
Where's
say or
I
you can say
know,
whatever you want.
I know Duke is a villager because I checked him. So
Okay.
like,
Okay.
Oh,
So
nice.
You were the
So
seer.
Ferb or Matt?
So
Ferb
you
or
were
Matt
the
are
seer?
lying.
So I was the troublemaker, and I switched to Duke and Matt. So if Matt is lying because he was
wow.
the werewolf, he would now
Oh.
be switched with Duke.
So
Okay.
Matt, if you were something bad, you could now claim that if you believe Chicky.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
I was lying.
say-
I was lying. I wasn't a villager. I was the werewolf, and now Matt's the werewolf, and we need to vote Matt out.
You're lying. You're lying.
What are you-
I don't know. I know
about
who.
being a villager.
It literally told me on my screen that Shad was the. It said, "I am the minion.
Oh no.
Shad is your."
So you want to hide the fact
Yeah,
that
you
you're the
don't
minion?
want people to know that you're a minion.
Being the
Minions on the
Yeah, I'm an insomniac.
werewolf
Shad.
side.
So Duke is a werewolf now. I can tell you that much. Because I.
You are Matt. No.
No, I was. And Chicky
So
switched
how do
it.
you vote here? This
Well,
At the very end, it'll give us
after the, you see the timers clicking
oh,
down.
this is the discussion.
Yeah, this
okay.
is discussion time. So
Who was the drunk?
wait, yeah, was anybody a
But
drunk?
Turtle's a minion because I was an insomniac. Well, still am because I saw my card last.
Wait, so Turtle is claiming to have been the minion and said that Shad was the werewolf?
Yes.
What it said.
Is that a minion move?
I'm the
Okay, here's the thing. You shouldn't
insomniac.
tell people you're the minion, but is that a minion move to try to draw?
He's playing
Look at this.
dumb and trying to throw us off. It's not Shad.
It
Well,
literally said it was.
Odie
Wait,
said he was
wait,
the
wait, trying to
seer,
find
and
who
he
the
saw
werewolf
Duke
is.
was a werewolf.
Wait, Duke. If you were the werewolf, you know who the other werewolf is, right?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Why would I tell you?
Say who the other
Because
werewolf
now
is.
you're a villager.
Unless I click.
I'm
on
so
Ferb,
confused.
which I
So
didn't
if
realize
you-
I
if-
clicked.
if you were-
I either
Yeah,
clicked
I know
Ferb
that.
or I could have clicked like Duke or Ferb.
if you're the
honestly.
werewolf-
So
if
if
you're
you
the
were a
now,
werewolf
you
and
know
you
who
were-
the other werewolf
If you were switched to a villager, you're now on the villager side. You want to act like a villager. If you believe that Chicky switched you.
Which I did.
So if you were the werewolf, it would be helpful to you to say
Unless
who the other
unless
werewolf
he and
is.
Matt were both werewolves.
Yeah, but then why would Duke be
Don't know.
pushing for Matt? I don't think he would be pushing for Matt.
No.
I don't know why
So
we're
confused.
arguing. It literally told me it was Shad.
all I know, I was the werewolf.
Wait, they're both claiming having been the werewolf?
Being a villager. No, I lied about being a villager because I just agreed to it at the beginning.
Well, who are you going to believe? The one that lied about it or the one that caught him in the lie?
I believe the werewolf is Matt. You are a troublemaker.
When in doubt.
Okay.
I don't
When in
think you
doubt,
wanna
Ferb it out. When in
Wait.
doubt, Ferb it out.
It's not
What
me,
about
I'm the
that?
villager. Shad, who
That's
are
a
you
lot of
claiming?
votes.
Shad, who are you claiming to
I'm
be?
the insomniac.
Shad said he was the
I drank a
insomniac.
lot of coffee. I did not fall asleep.
So there was no
4 times
robber and no
combo.
troublemaker?
They could have been in the middle. No, I was a troublemaker.
Oh, you were the trouble. So there was no
yeah,
robber.
there's no robber, no drunk. No one's
No
claimed to be the
drunk.
robber or the drunk.
Turtle and Chad are a bit too silent.
Well, Turtle's
I've
going to be
already told you who
minion.
it
He
was.
said he was a minion, which is like the.
I don't
really
understand. It literally
Yeah.
said who the werewolf was.
Well, that's what the minion. The
Yeah.
minion. You know who the werewolf is, so it's
You're
going to
supposed
tell
to
you that.
protect the
Yeah,
werewolf.
your job
It
is to
told me.
protect the werewolf. Yes, it's
Yeah, it tells you, but you're supposed to.
Oh, I'm
That's
supposed to.
that's
Yeah.
Wait,
how you
I'm a
protect the werewolf.
werewolf?
So it's Shad. then,
You're on the
'cause
side of the werewolf. You're trying to
I
protect the
guess.
werewolf by not letting people know
I'm
that
an
you know that
insomniac.
Shad is.
Oh, it's not Chad. It's actually Chicky. It's actually Chicky.
So there's two possible ways for you to help Turtle.
Shad or is
You
Shad?
either try to draw attention to yourself, because if we
I think I know
vote
what it
you,
is.
then you guys win, or you try to draw attention to somebody else.
Hey,
Well,
I got a question for
Turtle
you.
just admitted it's Shad. So
So go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, but I'm still between
But it's
those
not
two.
me.
So it says if
I'm
you're
an
alone, you
insomniac.
can look at one card to center, right?
If there's no other werewolf, only if there's no other werewolf.
Okay, so let me look at another card. So we know Duke's the werewolf now. He's
Sounds
the
like
werewolf.
something a werewolf would say.
I think he's the
Because I
only.
was a werewolf at first, and it let me look at a card.
And
So
I
that would
switched
mean you were
to
the
that.
only werewolf. You okay.
Yes.
But then it said it was Chad
And it's
I'm coming.
at the end. I mean, it's not Chad. I don't even know.
I'm coming.
It's not Chad, okay?
it's not Shad or is
I think
it? You
there's
said
only
at
one,
first
and
it
I think it's
was.
Duke.
I'm an insomniac
I don't even
And I
know
would
what
know.
side I'm on, but
because
I'm
that's
so
my
We
last
have 1
card.
minute.
by everybody. We do
Yeah,
have
1 minute. 1 minute, friends.
I don't know what Duke's doing.
I'm coming.
Caught Matt in the original lie.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm
you're
coming.
thinking
Was a
about it
werewolf
too
at
much.
first, and then
Turtle
Chicky
didn't know
switched
the
it.
rules and admitted that that Shad was a werewolf.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards
So-
going Shad. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a wasted vote. I was up all night
Hey,
being an
Tristan,
insomniac.
But Turtle said
I'm telling you, it's Duke. It's Duke. That's what I'm
See-
going with.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Wasn't
Hey,
me.
it
So
wasn't.
for
It
Matt,
was
you-
me.
The Matt Duke
I'll give you
thing
guys
is
a pretty good hint.
confusing.
The Matt Duke thing is making me want to vote.
I'm not
for
sure
him.
if I click on Ferb is the issue because as soon as I
I'm
clicked
a
on someone,
villager!
it gave me the
And that's what he said. He said that he clicked on Duke and he was a villager, but then he said he might have clicked on you. He doesn't remember.
Oh, okay.
He's saying he
see.
could
8
have
seconds.
He could have clicked on something
Someone
else.
switched to Shad. That's all I'm saying.
well.
I'm voting Shad.
I mean, I saw the insomniac, so
Voting
that means I'm the
time.
insomniac
And we're
because I see
talking-
my last card.
I voted. Okay. I
Ugh.
voted.
Waiting for President Shad and Odipel. 2 for Matt.
I
1
told
for
y'all.
Duke.
I voted.
Y'all didn't want to believe me. I
You
told y'all.
do.
I
Got it! I got it! I got it!
Let's go, Duke.
no.
I got it!
Wait,
I
wait,
got
There
it!
you go.
I got it!
I like this
as
game.
soon as
I like
as
this
soon
game.
as the whole Matt's the only one that got it. As
I
soon as
didn't-
that came
I
out,
didn't notice
I
why
just
I
flipped
clicked
it
on.
and tried to make it all confusing. and Ferb came out. I'm confused with the whole Matt and Duke thing. I'm over here. I had to mute my mic. I had to mute my mic.
As soon as Chicky said it switched, I was like, oh, I know who it is then.
So I did click on Ferb. That's my bad. I did click on Ferb.
Okay. All right. So,
You killed the
Sweet turtle.
insomniac. At
Turtle.
least I get rest now.
Turtle. So, were you purposely being confusing?
Well, no,
Yeah,
not
yeah, I was.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he
oh my
was.
gosh.
Not necessarily Odie, because Matt ended up being the villager.
It told me that
Matt
Matt
Was
was
the
werewolf.
werewolf.
I know, but,
switched him, so
Well, no, but the
Yeah.
Odie thing made it confusing because they couldn't both
Yeah,
have claimed to have been the
thing is, I
werewolf
didn't
and then
see
the
why
other
it
villager.
really shows.
yeah, that's okay.
No, it's fine.
Like
That's
if it told me a bit longer, I would have. Yeah.
right.
so.
Oh,
Mrs. Goons
man.
asks. So if you find out, so Mrs. Goons, there's villagers and there's werewolves. So if you kill a werewolf, the villagers win. If you don't, then the werewolf and the minion win. So well played. Well played.
Well
so does that
played,
mean
Turtle.
Turtle and Duke get 50,000 points? I think that's exactly
think
what that
so.
means. Yeah, I think
Something
that's
like
exactly
that,
What that means.
Something like that.
All right, you guys want to try that again?
Yes.
Okay,
We can pull
Get to
other
play
people in if
again.
you want.
we can
to.
pull
Waiting
more
on
people in. If
hosts.
somebody wants to back out, let us know. Then I can.
And we don't have people don't need to back out to pull other people in either. We can just add more people.
Okay, so right now I have 7.
How are you?
What's up, Raven?
Unable to find turtle sloth.
What is?
So
You
you
can't
need to
find
type in
anybody
chat.
but itself.
Because Turtle hasn't typed in chat in a while.
The one I cleared
I'm
was
right here.
Ferb after all.
We try to.
That was very well played with the. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It said werewolf. Oh, I didn't know how to play the game. That was very. That was great.
Yes,
That was
yes,
great.
it was.
I'm
Did you
so
pick-
sorry, Shad.
Did you pick up on that, by the way, Duke? Like, did you realize he was the minion helping you?
I didn't
It wasn't the
completely
minion.
get it, but I had hoped he was completely lying about Shad,
Right.
and I was pushing the Shad, and I caught Matt lying. So believe me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I made it confusing because I did say that you might be a villager and
Right.
stuff. But I
Hey,
click
I
on
confess to me
Ferb.
lying.
I just did turtle. I just did turtles 50,000 points. All right. All right. All right. Do we have
Gotcha,
anybody else who wants to join or
bitches.
back out?
think everybody's good.
Raven joined the chat. Hello.
Yes, I said hello.
All right. I'm going to start another
I
one
did
here.
hit
All
play again.
right. Start game. Let's see. 2 werewolves, a minion, a seer, a robber, troublemaker, drunk, insomniac, villager. Hit OK. Okay.
Yeah, you all better
Waiting
click
for
OK.
Chicky.
Besito, let me mojitos.
Waiting on 2 players.
2 others.
Waiting for
Man.
Maddie.
Werewolf.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
We play this in
Sorry.
person. It's a card game in person. So this is the first time we've tried playing it this way, which is fun.
So right now, all of the
Do they have
rolls.
cards? We need cards for humanity. That one's fun too.
Oh, that would be
I
hilarious.
wonder if there's an online Cards for Humanity.
I don't know.
I
'cause
know,
we
right?
have that too. Ferb printed it at work, and I cut all the cards out.
Online cards.
Online. Yeah, there's got to be, right?
You'd
Oh,
think.
there we go. Play
Wait,
Cards
you
Against
pirated
Humanity online.
Cards Against Humanity?
No, that's the way it was
No.
made. Back then,
Yeah.
all you could download it and make it for yourself. You could download all the files, and you just made it yourself.
Print it, cut all the cards and all that. Yeah.
You want to download a car.
Cards.
Back then, we downloaded Cars.
Oh my chicken pot pie.
So right now, people are doing their roles. Whatever their role is that they have to do, that's what's happening right now. So hopefully people pay attention to who they're
Did the stuff
switching.
change, or are we the same thing?
You
No, your
should be
your
the same
character
thing.
will change, but all the options are the same.
Okay.
I certainly hope it's not giving everybody the same role.
Shad put a link to Cards Against Humanities.
Right, so I'm gonna start this. I was the very last person that just went. I was the drunk, so I actually have no idea what I am.
Oh, so Insomniac is the actual last one, but
Oh, okay.
But that might mean that there was no Insomniac.
that could be. That's
Oh.
true. That could be.
If there's an insomniac, they went really fat. So I don't think there is one because there was like 5 seconds before I clicked my button and the game started,
Right. So you traded with something in the middle.
and I have no idea what it was.
I don't like that it doesn't show you what's in the
Who-
middle. Because like when we play the real game, you can point and say this was this and this was this.
Did anyone else?
Duke
Who?
doesn't even have a
Oh,
clue what he.
is anyone a seer?
Not Ty.
No,
Is it-
but I am
the
a
seer got
robber
the-
this time.
The seer got to look in the middle, and I picked the middle card.
Well, so
So
the
maybe they
seer
can tell me
doesn't
what
have
it
to look in
is.
the middle. They can look at an individual person's card instead.
I am
Ah.
the drunk or were
I
you the
checked on
seer?
Shaky.
No, he was
and
the drunk, he
Shaky
said.
is the same thing that she was before.
Hmm.
That's why I asked
So-
what I asked.
So yes,
I'm a
I was
robber this
troublemaker
time.
before, and I was a troublemaker again, and I switched Ferb and
Or I
Chad.
should say.
Yeah,
You
I
switch me
I'm
and
the
Shad.
seer.
Oh,
I'm the
you
seer
switched Herb,
twice.
Chad? Okay, so I was a robber. I switched with Turtle, who was the minion. So now Ferb's a minion.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have said that.
I don't care. I'm not a minion, so I want to win.
Wait, so you
So
robbed,
don't vote
you
for
robbed
Ferb.
Turtle.
I robbed Turtle, who was a minion.
And then Chicky switched me with Turtle.
Well, what goes first?
The robber
Yeah, the
goes
robber
before.
Does the robber get to see what they switch?
I was a villager.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're the minion, Ferb.
The villager again?
Okay, no, I wasn't.
So either I am a
I
minion
was a
or
werewolf.
Ferb is a minion.
I was a
Either
werewolf.
way, the three of us you shouldn't vote for.
I was a werewolf, so that means Turtle's a werewolf now, right?
No.
Mm.
Shad would be the werewolf.
Am I?
No.
Yes.
Because you did
Nope,
the
I'm the minion.
troublemaker.
I was a minion.
But I didn't switch. Shad robbed Turtle, and then I switched.
Right.
You and Ferb.
Right. And I was the troublemaker.
You're not the troublemaker. I was a troublemaker.
No, I know. I was the robber.
You know what?
Ferb is
That's
getting
Ferb.
suspicious. Ferb is getting
But you
suspicious
gotta worry
right
about
now.
that because is he the minion and trying to make us vote for him?
So
or
that
is
must
he
mean he's
werewolf?
either the minion or the werewolf.
So it's
Turtle's
Turtle,
being awfully
right?
Quiet,
It's
maybe.
Turtle, right? Because of the card switch?
I don't know. I was the
Yeah,
drunk.
because I was
the
minion.
drunk. I have no idea what I am.
Shut up, Ferb.
Well, the card sits
Quiet, Ferb.
Because
Do it.
they
Someone
didn't-
do a wheel spin. Someone do a wheel spin.
When I
Can you
knew who it
imagine
was.
if he had to play the game quiet?
Right.
Okay,
Really hard.
okay. Turtle, if you were the minion before and your card has been switched, it's now in your favor to admit who the werewolf was.
Or that you were the minion.
Oh. Or this is like some big play. Yeah. I see
God
what
said
you're
I'm
saying.
watching his movements and Papu's doing a lot of twitching.
We got 3 minutes, Turtle. So it's in your best interest now, knowing that Chicky swapped your card.
No, I
Alright.
swapped Ferb and Shad. Shad
I'm
is
sorry,
claiming-
that
Yeah.
Shad stole your card.
So like one of us is the werewolf, and like so it's more likely that I'm not on Team Werewolf anymore.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I don't
Quite
know, 'cause
likely.
I'm a villager, so I have no idea.
Okay,
My
you
card
drunk
was
villager robber.
I'm gonna go with you,
Troublemaking
Duke,
villager.
since we had something last time,
Uh-huh.
and I
I think
I
we're on the
trust
same
you.
team again. I think we're on the same team again.
think so.
Who was the
It's
original werewolf?
So that means
Matt was the
Duke.
original vampire. Or
Oh, Matt, who hasn't said anything this whole time.
Man,
But that
wrong
makes me
choice.
think it's Duke because he's been talking
I'm
nonstop.
trying to think if
Look at Ferb's face. Ferb just smiled when you said Matt. I don't.
When in doubt, Ferb
What?
it
I
out.
think it's Ferb.
You
What are
guys are giving eye
When in
heartbreak.
doubt, Ferb
What are you even
it out.
talking about? I was the
You can't
insomniac.
figure
I
out
looked at
what
my
he
card at the
is.
end. I was still an insomniac.
Ferb, you have said you have been 6 different things, and there's not even that many players. Stop.
I
There
don't
we
know.
go.
I know. It's
So,
Oh my
Chad,
God.
you're
You
saying
can't
you got
figure
to
out who
see
it is.
you got to see Turtle's card when you took it.
Mhm.
And he was
Minion.
That's
I
impossible.
was
Yeah.
the minion.
That's
the
impossible.
little yellow thing.
I was the minion.
Shut up,
so
Ferb.
if he was the
Oh my
minion, then that means Ferb's now the minion.
I can't be the minion. I was switched.
Shut up. Yes, you were switched with Shad, who
Right, I'm the
stole the
robber
minion.
now.
Shut up.
Oh, God.
What? He switched. Shad, did you switch with me?
There's a
I'm
wheel
just
spin,
saying,
Ferb.
I'm a
There's a
minion.
wheel spin, Ferb. There's a wheel spin.
I'm not doing that right now. It's a minute and a half left.
I'm
So
going.
who is it?
I'm
Who is it?
I'm going with what Turtle said, that Matt was the original werewolf, and
Yeah,
that
but-
Ferb's been
Was in
switched,
the first game, yeah.
I don't know.
and Ferb's
I
been
think we'll go with
switched,
this game.
so he's just trying to blow smoke.
Duke is talking a lot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Man, I would say it's Duke.
I think it's Ferb, because Ferb can't figure out who the hell he is.
No, I know. I'm Ferb. I know who I am.
I have no freaking glue.
Ferb's a seer.
I'm the seer. What
That's
do
the
you
only
No,
thing
that's
he didn't claim to
impossible.
be.
That's impossible, Odie. I'm the seer.
Look, I have
Oh, well,
I
that's
have
fair
no
then.
idea what I am. No idea. I'm going with
All
my
I know
odds.
is I'm
the
an
seer, and I
insomniac.
know Cheeky's a troublemaker.
That's why I'm going with. That's why I'm.
I switched Ferb and Shad.
Yeah.
I even wrote it down.
Oh,
because
It's
I was
probably
worried I was gonna
Chicky.
forget.
Chicky's barely talked.
Okay, you know,
No, it's Matt.
No,
It's Matt
Reese's
again.
Pieces and Jay.
What were you,
Ferb.
Chicky?
Not that great.
It's Ferb.
I was a
Yeah,
troublemaker and I
Ferb.
switched Ferb and Shad.
It could be Turtle.
It's Ferb.
I'm just saying it's Turtle.
Could be Turtle.
Turtle is now the werewolf. It makes sense.
How does that make sense? Because you were the robber and you switched with Turtle. Turtle would be the
10
robber.
seconds.
Shad.
I think it's
Oh my
Chicky.
god, who are we voting for?
We're voting for you.
Lord.
I'm not voting
I
for
don't
Turtle.
know.
For Casey Live.
Too.
I'm voting Turtle.
Matt.
Dookie Nukie all the way.
It was
Damn, y'all.
Maddie. Maddie and
Damn, y'all.
Ferb.
Maddie and
Turtle
Ferb.
was
Dang it.
So Shad was the werewolf.
What's the other
I
werewolf?
started as a villager
Turtle was the
legitimately.
werewolf.
And then I was like, shit, I'm the minion now.
So Turtle started as the werewolf.
I was the minion.
Turtle was the minion,
And I
and
ended
gave
up
the
as a
minion to
villager.
Ferb.
Well, see, that's
So
something
that's why
that...
Oh, look
Ferb's
at the
been
event
acting
log.
So
stupid.
Turtle was.
Look at the event log at the bottom.
See,
That's kind of
Turtle
cool.
was-
the minion. That's
So
why
we got the
I'm
same
so happy I
cards
won.
twice.
Maddie
Yeah, I was the
woke,
We
same
got the same
thing.
cards twice.
Yeah, we did.
Maddie
Okay,
woke alone
Odie,
and
Soch,
saw
President Shad, Rab, Turk,
saw werewolf.
Chicky swapped Ferb and Shad because
See,
Ferb
that's
was a
not fair
villager.
because
And
You
see,
And then I
I
became-
swapped with the middle
So
and
you're
didn't
the
know what I was, exactly like I said, and I went with the odds and I won. Haha,
All I know
It's
is
the only werewolf again.
I won.
I won.
I won with Duke.
All right, so
We
that means
won, dude.
everybody gets points except for Matt and I.
Matt. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Oh,
That's a lot of points.
and the
So many
minions.
And the other
No.
werewolf.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
there wasn't a
I was
second
a minion.
werewolf that
Yeah,
game.
there was no
either.
second
It
werewolf.
was
Oh,
in
it's only one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
in
to
the
look at
middle.
the card in the middle again.
It is more fun when there's two werewolves because you try to play with each other a little bit. You know, you try to, you know.
That's
Let's
a
put
lot
some
Because
of-
if any werewolf gets caught, they both lose.
Yeah.
So it's not like one werewolf against the other.
Wait, what happens if you vote for the minion?
Then the werewolves win,
Werewolves
and the
win.
minion
Does
win.
the
The only
minion
way-
still win though?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
why I was trying to get y'all to vote for Ferb.
Yeah. The only way the werewolf loses is if a werewolf dies. Otherwise, a werewolf wins.
All I'm saying is I got Matt twice. Both games got Matt.
That is hilarious.
So that means Matt and me and Odie were all the same characters again.
I was.
I
too.
was too.
Yeah.
You were too. I wonder if it's not mixing them up.
We all were.
Wait, were we
No,
all
I
the
was
same thing?
different.
No,
I was
he
different.
I was
different.
different.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Just making sure.
All right, I gotta give
I mean,
50,000 points to some people.
well, actually, I ended the game as a villager again, so I was the same thing by the end
No,
of the
but you
game.
started with a different one.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I did start as the drunk.
That's like Odie's like, can we be this? Are we the same things every time? And I'm like, oh shit, I'm the same thing. I hope everybody isn't.
That'd be pretty easy.
Right?
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all just vote me out every day.
All right, I'm trying to give people points here. Bear with me 1 minute here.
And you
Yeah,
have
that-
a wheel spin to do too.
Yeah.
That's a lot of point. That's a lot of points. Should the points, now that we've gone through 2 rounds, what,
Well, I might have to.
It's
It
a lot
might
of-
be better to just start
That's
writing
a
this
lot
down.
of points.
or what if only the werewolves get the points if they successfully
win.
succeed?
Okay, I'm fine with that.
The werewolves and the minion.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause that's the
all-
harder. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the harder thing.
Yep. I think that's fair. And then there's not as many points to give out.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
giving
otherwise-
points this round just because, but yeah.
Like, I like the point. Yeah, give out the points this round, but I like the points, not gonna lie, but
I'm
that's a
shrinking
bit excessive.
again.
Coming from the guy who's like, I give out most of these points. I don't want to have to do that.
Exactly. I'm not adding points. I mean, what if you get 5 more people to join us?
Right.
Like, that could be.
There's,
could be a
believe
bit
it or
much.
not, there's roles that are available that we've never used because there's expansion packs of this we've never had that we've never played with. So, God
Yeah, we
help
for
us
the
if we ever
most
get a
had
big
5
game.
or 6 people in a game.
Yeah, well, we had like 8 or 9 this weekend at my
that's
brother's
right,
house,
you
but
did.
yeah, no, but that's the most I've ever played with. All right,
Anybody else want to join?
let me do my wheel spin real quick.
How
Who
many
was this
points
for
do I
again?
have?
Duke?
The goth.
Or, Goth. I already did Dukes. All right.
Goth.
I mean, you can do another one.
Sip. I'm gonna sip the last of this.
Sip. I'm gonna sip the last of mine too. It's like the
Oh
third of it.
no! Look at that.
Shadrach, you son of a bitch.
Oops, his fingers slipped.
You son of a
It slipped all right. Slipped into that cavern, Ferb.
All right, if I get chug, I'm gonna grab some whiskey out of the cooler and I'll chug some whiskey.
I just copy pasted. I'm just gonna say it.
What happened to our paper towels? I just drooled stuff down
Right
my-
behind you, right here. 5 beans. Damn it.
Oh, I was
Sip
hoping
is
for
to
hot
take a
sauce.
sip out of his drink because he was drinking whiskey yesterday. So
And I'm cooling off on eating all the shit stuff for right now. Face tattoo. That's Duke's face tattoo.
we do
I mean,
have
that's-
some
that's fair.
things that can be good, so.
Do you have a doctor's note for that, Ferb?
All right.
That's what
I'm
I
gonna
would
get
do.
another drink. Duke needs to figure out his face tattoo, and I gotta get 5 beans.
Oh, I need to take medicine.
Face tattoo are we gonna do tonight, Chicky?
I do have colors.
I'm just saying,
I do have to
Yeah, look
open
at this.
some of them
Puppet.
though. They're not all open yet.
Puppet was a success.
Look at all of these colors. So many colors.
And they make his face itch because they're liquid.
Nice
Oh.
face itch.
As they
Bonus.
dry, they itch because they're all liquid. Liquid eyeliners.
Mine
all
liquid
leaves.
on your face after it dries makes you
There is-
itch too.
There is white. There is white.
Okay,
Right.
perfect.
This one's-
I've got it. Puppet on one side and a little bit of white drooling down on the other side.
Oh my god, these stink. Oh my lord.
Yeah, they got like funky. I don't know.
Outler clear.
We need a better
That was the
storage.
last time we ever saw Passive Puppet.
When he raided
It's like, I
us
ain't
the other
coming
day.
back.
Did I hear somebody made a short
was
out of that? I haven't
perfect
seen it if they did.
Tony did.
Everybody's
okay.
banned from his channel
When
now.
he raided the Tony.
Yep.
that
I
was
will
Uh-huh.
BRB.
Tony really
Um,
needed all the reactions though. That would have been hilarious.
So, yeah, I took like Ferb and Chicky's point of view and Tony's point of view and my point of view, and I put them all together. But what's really funny is to me is I was AFK. Like we were doing a recon contract, and I was on another screen. You can see like my loading screen come up, and I'm over here on this other screen when Tony started doing all this, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
We'll go with this.
And then Ferb got involved, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I got to come back.
And I ran the other way. And all of a sudden Tony's like, I got a puppet raid. It's like, oh crap. And his whole chat is like shocked faces and laughing faces. And what did we come into?
Burn my eyes.
And like Turtle said, we have not seen puppets since. I'm guessing they had plans to go away. That's why he couldn't.
Yeah,
come
he
up
said
with
he was going
content.
on vacation for a week.
Yeah.
My favorite,
Good for
my favorite, I think it was Banana Breadman. He said, "What did you just do to Duke's Duke?"
Dick Stuke.
One of these or something off the top because
Why
they're
is
colder.
Duke's shifter covered in white now?
Why are you doing an adult video?
Because he gave Shad a ride.
Yeah.
I'm opening all the colors.
Yeah. So we'll go with that. You can try your PP butt on the one cheek again, and we'll just keep. I think you should just keep doing that until you kind of get really good at it. And then on the other side, put some white drooling out of his mouth.
He had a bit of overflow.
Just
It was more than 5 ounces.
it was just a little bit more than 5 ounces.
Wait,
So give him about
I'm just now coming
an
back to
ounce
this.
coming down his cheek.
What's happening to my face?
Nobody
Nothing.
knows.
Oh.
It turns out.
All right, while you do
It's
that,
fine.
I'm going to eat my 5 beans.
Nothing that
Fine.
hasn't been on your face before.
Something slightly different than what's been on his face. I need a trash can.
Yeah, the
Bird's
second
right-
part's
bird's right
hidden
there.
this time.
I'm not feeding him plastic.
Why not?
He's a recycler. Okay. Too much candy. Too much soda.
Gross.
Okay, the Reese's PB&J
Oh, excuse
Strawberry
me.
Big Cup.
I almost got.
Eh,
You did get them the other
Oh, is it?
day.
Okay, I'm glad. I almost got it the other day.
Did you put that back?
Yeah.
yeah, it's not the. Yeah. There's like another flavor of it as well, and that's also like it's okay to try for once, but I'm
you
gonna
don't get
say
them.
unless you super love Reese's and you super love PB&J, they don't mix well.
Yeah.
Reese's
enough.
are so perfect that there is no point to ever do anything to them.
Facts. Just throw them in a freezer and call it a day.
Just literally Reese's all day.
They're pretty good. I think what I
like
would
the
like.
also ones they had one time.
You know what's really good? Take a Snickers, put it into the freezer, and then pretend it's Duke when you pull it out.
You know what's sad is the king size used to be one big Duke size candy bar, and now it's two.
I know.
Now it's like 4 Furbs.
Now it's 2 Shads.
And now it's like 4 per.
Shad threw himself in there too.
Ooh, Chicky's getting closer. I like this.
Hi, Kevin. Oh, never mind.
Hi, Kevin.
I'm seeing things out of the side of my eyes.
Twisted a nipple.
I did not twist. I pinched and pulled your hair.
That is hilarious.
Stop
That
it.
was just the pre-piercing
Yeah.
Just giving him a little taste of the piercing.
of what it's gonna
Exactly,
feel like.
just a little
What?
lower.
Oh,
Do
this
it,
side?
Chicky.
I love how she just grabs his face and yanks it.
Don't make me laugh now. I can't draw.
Grabs and yanks it. Okay.
I don't have
It's
one
the best
large arm.
Yankees gotten. Okay, we gotta stop making her laugh.
I have not Mrs. Goons, but it sounds okay.
Orange does not look very orange.
I literally haven't even heard of that one.
Oh, Orangey on
Yes, he's
screen.
getting a
Okay.
massage right now.
Oh, wow.
This-
Oh.
That's Turtle's really gonna fall asleep on us.
Uh-oh.
Turtle's prepping to become soup.
Knows what?
It's wet.
That's what he said.
she Yes.
Fuck me.
I think that's what's happening right now.
That echo was hilarious.
Just turn around.
Back this way.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like
Sinking.
got
I
the
am
sat
sinking.
on. It's great.
Sinky's sinking.
I can't draw because I'm sinking because I got a crappy chair. I need to order a new one.
Well, hey,
Dude,
I
I have
hear
the
there's a
chair
great
for you.
massage chair.
Turtle knows a real good one.
Use code TURTS.
Oh my.
Use my affiliate link.
I'm coming.
I'm sorry. Sides.
Uh-huh.
You done?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That is awesome.
The orange didn't want to draw very well.
Oh, that is perfect.
Herb, that's awesome! I gotta pee too!
She heard that all the way across the room. She heard you say, I'm going to pee too, all the way across the room. Oh no, Shad. I have had the potato chip one, Mrs. Goons. They're okay. They're not bad. Oh, Lorsh, you guys. All right.
That was hilarious.
Now my breath smells like dirty socks, and I got whose cum is this on my face?
You know whose that is.
Oh.
Have I ever told you guys that I actually am passive puppet?
Oh God.
All right, my shrunken share. Have you tried the potato chip Reese's cups? We have not.
I have.
And who's not supposed to be eating all the candy and the sugar?
Like 3 years ago, like not yesterday. Sheesh.
I know I'm not supposed to eat candy either, but it's so delicious.
Some candy and some sweets in moderation.
All right.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as moderation
Exactly.
for me and Ferb.
Are we? Is everyone staying? And is there anybody want to jump in?
I think my drawing came out okay.
Yes, they're all very happy with it.
It's
Ours
perfect.
is not working as well.
I don't know, Ferb's smile in the general chat says it all.
Is that a butthole?
This is really
I
eating.
forgot to leave his bear pack.
He got the chocolate wonder.
They came out like almost 5 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm going to start the game up. We're all here, right?
All right.
Yes.
All right. Start
Turtle's
game.
cooking himself into soup.
Hit okay. Hit okay.
Man, who are we waiting on? God.
Chicky.
Sorry, I was trying to look at something else.
She was trying to look back at your face one more time.
She's trying to be non-discreet.
Oh, come on.
Discreet. Oh.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Maddie.
Waiting on my body.
Huh? Oh, my bad.
I had to do my gratitude post.
Attitude post.
Yeah. Kathleen got us on this app where you post what you're grateful for each day, and it yells at me, "You're gonna break your streak."
Have I shown up on that yet?
Maybe some pictures.
You're supposed to be grateful for something?
That's the point.
I mean, it would probably change my outlook on life, but you know.
Screw that.
You know what the best change of outlook is? Watching Ferb fall. Now let's donate so we can get that video up.
I'm pretty sure you have another great short with Chicky drawing that on your face.
Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't
Okay, we're going to have to get like 3 or 4 more. Nice.
I made 2 more shorts today.
Nice.
Oh, we're ready.
Right.
Okay.
Time to talk.
Oh, no. No.
Anybody have anything they want to share?
I just want to listen.
Not Netflix.
The seer
Not
want to
Netflix.
talk who they saw?
Games. Okay, we'll
You
find
were
out
the
if I
seer
can
this time,
rejoin.
Eddie?
No, I'm not the seer this time.
Did it kick you?
Oh, no.
No,
That was a different card.
Okay, there we go.
I was a
No,
villager
Shad
this time.
I accidentally closed my browser,
Oh.
and now
My
I'm back.
gosh.
So, no, the seer was Chad.
Wait, Shad,
All I
repeat.
know, I'm a villager.
It sounds convincing.
I'm
Wait,
village
you said your browser was closed.
Well, I closed my browser on accident. Doesn't mean I didn't see my card. I'm back in the game. Day has risen 6 minutes. Sounds like Duke is deflecting.
Well, who was the seer so they can clear someone?
Not I, said the blind man.
Not I, said the
I
villager.
wasn't either.
Not I.
All right, it
I
was
the
me.
Insomniac.
I was waiting to see if you were the insomniac. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
that's
drunk.
that's weird because I looked in the center, or in the middle. The center card was a werewolf, and the right card was the insomniac. So
So Ferb and Matt are both lying through their teeth. I was the seer, and it was Insomniac and the troublemaker.
no, that's bullshit. No, okay.
Yes.
Well, then Chicky and Matt might be working together because that's bullshit. Okay.
So, Chicky, you've been the seer 3 times in a row?
No, Odie,
No, I was
Odie
the
was the
seer
seer
to
the
turn
first
Oh,
year.
Odie was the seer. Oh, okay.
I was
Odie
the
was
seer
the seer.
this
I
time,
wasn't
and I
drunk
chose
this
to look
time.
at 2 in the center. And Insomniac and Troublemaker were in there.
So I think Matt and Chicky are a variation of Minion and
I think
Werewolf.
you and Matt are a variation. Variation.
Whoa, whoa.
Odie, what did you
Variation?
say you were? I'm sorry.
I think you're a
I'm a
variation.
drunk.
How you know Chicky ain't lying and she didn't see no cards?
For
So
some reason,
then-
I feel like Chicky's the minion.
I am not the minion. I promise you, I am not the minion.
She's not yellow enough
so that
to
means
be a minion.
she's the werewolf.
No, you and Matt were lying.
Now, if you're a
Because
werewolf,
you are not
see
the
a
seer.
card in the middle too.
Was anyone the robber?
And Matt is not the Insomniac.
I was the robber.
Only if you're the only werewolf.
Where did you rob from?
I robbed Ferb,
That
Okay.
but I
makes
don't
you
remember what it was.
Okay. Well, I was the
liar.
seer.
You are not the seer.
I was the
You are
seer.
not the seer. I am the seer. See, in
Sounds
the
like
card
there's
game, the
a lot of
robber's not allowed to look
Decepticons.
at his board.
Yeah, they are. The robber steals and sees what their new role is.
Oh,
The
first
drunk
sounds like
doesn't
it's
get to look
lagging
at
at
what
the
they
time,
are.
so I don't know.
Did Matt get werewolf again?
Ferb
Did
has
Matt-
set up the perfect persona.
Always
Maybe I
lying.
did. You'll never know.
Exactly. It's never Ferb because he always lies.
Well, I mean, Chicky, I know, is obviously lying.
I am not.
And Matt-
I am not lying.
And Matt is lying too because he claims to have been, what did he say, Insomniac, right? That was in the middle.
Insomniac is in the middle.
middle.
Yes, it
No, it's
is in the
not.
middle. It is in the middle.
That's the one
So
thing
I'm
Chicky
worried
told
that
Both of
me
Matt
them.
is
telling
the
the truth.
minion again.
Matt is it again.
Or not. I'm worried that he's the minion this time. Ferb's the werewolf. But then why would he be fight? But then Duke stole from Ferb.
Telling you, it's one of them.
Unless Duke was the minion.
Wait, what
and
was
he's
Shad?
saying he stole from Ferb.
I'm a
have we heard from
villager.
Turtle and Shad are both claiming villager?
Yes.
Villager. Yeah. I don't know nothing.
What is Shad
I
claiming?
think
Villager.
They're both
Matt,
claiming villager.
Ferb, and Duke are the 2 werewolves and a minion. But we got to figure out which one's which. And I'm thinking Duke might be the minion because now that we have
No, I was the
Duke out-
robber and I switched with Ferb.
Right.
But I look back at the screen at the stream. I don't know if it showed me the card or not.
Wait. Who did you switch who with?
I switched with you, and then I turned my head back to the stream. So I don't know if the screen showed me what card I got or not.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I was the minion and Matt is the werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Duke is the werewolf. Got it.
Sounds like something a minion.
Yeah, Duke was pretty okay with that.
Why would Duke be a werewolf?
Because I thought Matt was it because Matt was already Chicky already said it? She thought it was Matt.
Okay. Chicky's right. I was not the seer, but I was the minion. So if he robbed me, I was the minion. Matt was the werewolf.
Oh, hi, Kevin.
Oh, hi, Kevin. Kevin knows this game. Kevin plays this game.
But see, now I'm worried that
Okay, Kevin. Who is the werewolf? Look at Chicky's clues. She's got it all written down right there.
I think I have clues written down.
Yeah.
All right. I'm voting Matt. That's how. I mean, I know it's him. So.
I mean, y'all can vote me again.
Well, don't worry. I am. Guys, I'm telling you, because I was the minion. I didn't realize that he switched with me. If that I'm no longer the minion, it didn't click with me right away. Matt is the Matt was the werewolf.
I'm still going with I was insomniac.
You were not.
Wait, what if
I
Ferb
know
was
that.
the minion telling us to switch with do Matt because Matt's the minion?
Right.
What are you talking about?
How many
No.
werewolves was it this time? Was it just
There's only
was
one
a-
minion.
Duke was a werewolf.
There's only one minion. I was a
There's
minion.
one minion. There's two werewolves, possibly.
And if
It
Duke
could be a
switched,
werewolf
if
in the
Duke
middle.
switched with me, I'm no longer minion. I'm now the robber. I'm a villager, and Matt was the werewolf. There was one werewolf.
Matt
and it
is
was Matt.
lying, saying he's the
Wait a minute,
insomniac.
where are you saying villager from?
You gotta
Why are
vote.
you all of a sudden
No,
talking
I
villager?
am on the
No
villager
talking,
side,
no
is what I'm
talking.
saying. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, I'm voting Matt.
He's lying about being the insomniac because
He is lying about being the insomniac, but I'm worried that he's a minion.
Yay!
Gotcha, bitches! Gotcha, bitches!
Yes!
Son of a bitch! I told you guys. I told you it was the three of them.
Chicky was right all along. Chicky was right all along. All right, now you
Sorry,
gotta face
sorry,
that
we
too,
had to
Chicky.
throw you under the bus, Matt, but it was for the win.
He was a
Well,
minion.
that's
He won with
that's his
us.
job.
I know. I
That's
said
his
it was
job.
for the win.
Yep.
I know.
I was lying trying to get voted.
Yep. That's
Fuck you,
his job.
Galaxy.
You suck.
Yay! How much fun is that?
I think I just screwed up.
What did you screw up?
Oh,
He
it was
wanted-
all votes.
he
Who
wanted
was the
Robux.
one vote for Chicky? Oh, look, we didn't get a single vote,
me. We
Herb.
didn't.
We didn't get a
That's me.
single vote.
Vote for myself.
We got them to all vote for Matt. Thank you,
Matt couldn't vote
Chicky.
for
Thank you,
himself.
Chicky.
Thank you for
So
the
I think I
support.
screwed up, and I was
Chicky,
gonna
'cause I can't vote for myself.
That
I was
makes
gonna
sense.
give Kevin $20 in Robux, and I think I did 60.
I was afraid you were about to say 200.
I don't think I did.
That
I
extra
don't know.
zero
I
really
guess I'll
comes
find
in
out.
handy.
I don't know.
Good Amazon.
God, that cum is really bright.
I'm coming.
All right, again?
Wait,
Are
oh,
you guys enjoying this game?
Yeah, piece of cake.
I've won 3 times in a row.
So the werewolf and the minion all get points.
Matt and see, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about my points, but you and Matt, yeah.
So you and Matt both get points.
Yay.
Talking in chat. Matt.
Talking.
Clean
chat.
turtles help politely. Just notice that.
Fuck.
Clean turtles help politely.
Talk.
Set it
talk.
up at the beginning.
Did not find Matthews.
Waiting on 2 players.
What? Whoa.
Yep.
What? Oh.
All right, let me. It'll probably let me do it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Give it one more try, because
There it went.
see,
That's right.
Yeah.
Who got it?
it just takes like 60 seconds after he starts typing. It doesn't like happen immediately. I don't think.
Oh,
I'll give you one more try.
Waiting for Ferb.
sorry, I was.
All right.
Try.
Night has fallen. When you play this, the board game, there's actually an app you put on your phone, and it'll literally like do a whole voice thing of
Werewolves,
where-
open your eyes.
Yeah.
Look around and see if there's another werewolf.
That's a good impersonation, Chicky. But yeah, literally.
I've
Werewolf,
played
close your
versions
eyes.
of this in
Minion,
college.
open your eyes. Werewolves, put up your thumb
Put up
so
one.
the minion can see who you are. Werewolves, put away your thumb.
When I was watching,
That
when I was
makes me
watching the
laugh.
video, I was imagining it. I was like, how are we going to do all that
Oh, that
on
video,
Discord?
that video, like where they're talking, like they actually hear that.
Yes.
Yeah, it like gives direction. You
Oh.
close your eyes and you do each thing as it calls
I was
your name
thinking,
out.
I thought that was just part of the video.
No, that's
No.
Stupid
yeah.
thing.
I have no knowledge of
You're a
it.
viewer.
All right.
But when he sits there and says werewolves, put away your thumbs, it makes me laugh
All right,
every
we have-
frickin' time.
All right. Who wants to claim what?
Sure.
All I got to say is, remember I said I was a insomniac last game? Now I am the insomniac.
I want to say something before
Yeah, I'm
before they
sure I
say
know
something.
nothing.
I was the
a
robber,
dog, so I don't know.
and I switched with Duke. And Duke, you were a villager, and I switched with you.
You're validating Duke's villagerness.
Well, I'm a villager
That
now,
might
and
be a
he's the
meme
robber, I
play.
guess.
And that means I'm a robber now.
That could be a zombie, a werewolf minion play. True.
I got nothing. That's all I got. That Duke is a villager.
What was the drunk again?
I guess I was.
So now you're the
Okay.
villager and he's the robber, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Odie, you're saying you
Yes.
were drunk?
Odie's saying he was
Yep.
drunk again, which
I
means
was
he
drunk.
doesn't know who he is.
Unless the seer can say which, if they looked at the cards in the middle.
If they look at someone.
Is anyone the seer?
Takes from the middle, right?
Wait,
Drunk
Matt,
takes
you
one
said
of
you were
them.
insomniac. Where were you at the end when you looked at your card?
I was still the insomniac. It didn't change.
Okay.
Okay.
Shad.
Ferb.
I was
I wanna
the
hear
other
from you.
I was the other villager.
No, I was the other villager.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
don't know.
No,
That's-
I
I believe
called
Chicky.
that out.
I believe Chicky.
I said it
So
forever
what's
ago.
that?
I said I was a villager. I know nothing. I said that
That's okay,
not
because
right
I was
away,
a
but very
troublemaker
shortly
and I
after the game
swapped
started.
Chicky and Ferb. Ooh.
You want to see what you really were, Chicky? If he swapped us?
Villager.
No, that's bullshit. She wasn't, because I was a villager. I was a
Ferb just likes to
villager.
cause chaos.
I was a villager. Wait a minute. So Shad is claiming
So
to be
either Ferb or
troublemaker.
Chicky.
But if it was Chicky and she was something bad, I would be that bad thing now, and she would be claiming I'm that bad thing.
Quick question.
Okay.
Is there always a minion, or can a minion be in the center?
Minion
could
can be in the center. Any of the cards can be in the center.
Okay, so either
Werewolves can be in the
There
center.
could technically be two werewolves and a minion in the center.
Right.
and nobody could be it.
Right, but here's the thing: we have three people claiming to be villager right now.
And if there's a drunk, then they take out
I
of the
was
center.
drunk. Yeah, and I took a random card. I don't know what I am now.
So
it could be Odie.
there's
Shad.
no one claiming to be seer, right?
Shad's
That's
claiming
close,
to switch
Me and
Ferb
Chicky.
and Chicky.
But here's the thing:
Yep.
we are both claiming hard, fast that we were both villagers, and I was.
Ferb, look dead ass straight in the camera.
I was a villager.
Villager.
My hand to God, I was a villager.
God, no, he
So-
smiled. He smiled.
I'm not.
He smiled.
Oh my God!
That is the best smile ever.
As soon as you started talking, the moment the first syllable came out your mouth, you were smiling.
Who's the other person claiming to be villager?
I mean, I think he's.
Well, no, it's me, I guess.
Passed
I
a little bit.
switched with Duke.
You
I was a
switched with
robber.
Duke.
I switched with Duke. Duke was originally a villager. And Duke can
Confirmed.
vouch for that.
I think it's a
Confirmed.
turtle Duke play because I was 100% a villager.
What
No.
if it's Matthew this whole time?
I think it's Ferb Odie.
I'm not a werewolf or minion again. I can promise you
Again.
that.
It's spinach all over again. He's the fourth time in a row.
Ferb might be
Like making
the,
it here 3-4 times in a
I'm
row.
the insomniac, so I don't know nothing either.
So it's tricky.
Honestly-
I'm telling you, I was a villager. I think it's a turtle Duke play right now.
It's
some
not
version
a
of that.
turtle Duke play.
no.
No, if they were
We
both
got you the
werewolves,
first round.
if they were both werewolves, that would be an interesting way to protect each other. Is to say that they were
This
the
is our
robber and the
third
other one
game
was a
ever
villager.
playing this.
To-
you
to
think
come-
I have that IQ?
To be the
That's his
first
first
two
game
people
he
to
called
claim
out the
spots.
Werewolves in the
Nope.
center. Was that his first game he did that?
It was one of the first for sure.
Yeah.
So
I-
Ferb's lying because he's the minion. So
So
now
here's the
Chicky's
thing.
the minion,
Chicky.
and Odie pulled a werewolf.
I don't care what Duke's saying. Chicky, hear me out for a minute. If I was
Yeah,
something
but I
bad,
wouldn't vote for
if I was
Odie,
something
though.
bad and I switched with you, wouldn't I be calling you out on that right now?
Not
Yeah.
necessarily. You were something bad before, and you supposedly
Not if you
got
were the minion, only if you were a werewolf.
and vice versa. Yep, no, but if I wasn't a minion anymore, then I would be calling out that I know who the werewolf is. Same thing with her. So if we were
Oh yeah, 'cause
switched,
you
and we
wouldn't
were
know
both,
who the.
we
Well,
were-
not
we
if there
were
was
both-
no werewolf.
If we
My head hurts.
You'll st-
Right.
no, if you're
Not
a
if there
minion,
was
if you're
no
a minion
werewolf.
and there's no
Starts with
werewolf,
someone,
you are
technically.
you are.
Or
So
hold on,
If you're-
hold on.
yeah, if
Did,
you're a
is
minion, you
Shad
become a
lying with
werewolf.
with the switch? Is
He
Shad
could be.
lying with the
he
switch?
could be.
Why would I lie?
Because you're
Gave
the
me
minion,
trouble.
and you think it's and Ferb's the werewolf, so you're trying to throw the werewolf off to Chicky.
Yeah.
I just gave you a bunch. What are you doing?
But here's the thing. I don't know he's the minion. So
Hi, Kevin.
if he did that to me, then I would be calling her out as a werewolf. Like that wouldn't protect me. So
Okay, you don't know the minion. That's right. That's right.
Chicky is the only person I actually believe right
I
now.
wanted to begin with.
Because I think Chicky would be calling me out if she was switched with me. I'm
I
telling
know
you,
it's not Duke.
it's a Turtle Duke. It's a Turtle Duke play here. It's one of them two. I don't know
Well,
which one,
I'm
but
just
it's
gonna
a Turtle Duke
I'm just gonna
play.
throw it out there right now. Gotcha, bitch, because it's not me.
Yeah. Whoever you vote for, Duke, I'm going with.
Fuck me.
I want to say we should just throw it on Odie,
Mhm.
but
I feel like Turtle.
Wait,
That's what
Odie
I'm
is
saying.
climbing the
No.
trunk,
For
right?
Odie.
no,
Yes.
But, yeah, Odie
So
doesn't
Odie
know what
doesn't
he
know
is
who he
then.
I don't know,
I-
but
I know.
But
I'm
he could
hoping
be.
he got
He
He
one.
could be, but
So-
I'm telling you, I don't.
So in other words, Duke, you try and make us vote for Odie because you're the werewolf.
No, I was the villager, and Turtle was the robber, and he stole it, and it was the very first thing that was said, and nobody has argued that anyone else was the robber.
Chicky,
Stop it.
20 seconds. You swear you were a villager.
Yes.
Okay, then Duke is lying because he was not a villager.
No, Ferb
It's
is
one of
lying
them
because
two.
he's the
It was
minion,
one of them too.
and he can win if we don't pick Odie, who might have pulled the card. Ferb is the minion.
Right, I'm going Duke. I'm
I
going
don't-
Duke.
Nope,
I'm not
nope.
voting.
Odie, 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 Odie,
I'm
Odie.
going Duke.
It's our only chance. It's not Duke.
Oh,
Who was it?
Chicky and Shad.
it was Shad.
Oh,
Chicky, I'm never gonna believe you again.
She was so good.
Chicky and Shad. Oh.
And Shad's like, I switched you and Ferb, and I'm like, Shad! I'm like, I can't help you,
Chicky.
Shad! Shit!
Chicky and Shad.
Ferb, you need to learn how to tell the truth better without looking like a liar.
I was the villager. I told you
Nailed
I was
it.
the
You've
villager.
lied so
Nailed
many
it.
times.
I lied
Part
so
of
Oh, that was great, Chicky. That was
Chicky and
Type in the chat, Shad. Type in the chat, Shad.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm over here thinking I'm doing
Chicky,
trick
I
shots.
believed you.
Thinking,
Chicky.
well, even though I wasn't the troublemaker card,
What
I
do you mean
did
you
live
didn't
up to
believe
being
me?
a
oh, were you?
You
Wait,
were a
Ferb.
werewolf.
Even though I
was
knew
a
she...
villager, Duke.
Oh, and you believed her over me?
Yes. You did too. You believed her over me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
But Turtle authenticated my claims.
mhm.
Right,
Yes,
well,
he did.
But here's the thing: Shad authenticated my and Chicky's claim, and so did Chicky.
Because
which
he
is
was
what-
the werewolf.
and so was she. I know. I understand that.
Oh,
So
that was
basically,
great.
Oh my
from
god!
what I noticed, whoever sticks up for you is the werewolf. That's
Right.
what I noticed.
Oh,
no,
Odie.
no, but Turtle stuck up for Duke, and it was true.
Right, right.
Matt was the only one not lying this game.
I wasn't lying. I said I was the villager, and
Lying
Turtle
for
was
yourself.
That's
Matt,
what
you were the
I was.
werewolf.
I was not lying either.
That's the only one that didn't
Yeah,
lie.
why
You
wasn't
lied.
it?
You switched me and Ferb.
God.
Ah.
There you go.
That was the best.
That was
That
fun.
was the
God.
That
best.
was a fun one.
I was just hoping that would work, and it did. Yes.
I believed it. I believed it. Oh.
I believed you, Chicky. I just saw a different side of you.
I know we all did.
Oh my god.
She was busy typing in Kevin's thing in his iPad without a
Kevin's
care
like,
in the
what are
world.
they doing? Ooh.
Are we
Time
all
to take
voting now?
meditation.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Waiting for
Waiting for
Ferb.
Yeah, I forgot to hit okay. I'm sorry.
Waiting for Ferb.
All day.
Waiting for Ferb all the time.
All night long.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, first person that has to talk has to be Matthew.
Oh,
okay.
That's what's
What
funny with
am I
Kevin
doing
playing.
now?
Kevin, every game, no matter whether he's lying or telling you the truth, immediately comes out and says what he is. It's so funny. So like, but the funny thing about it is you can't get a read on him.
I'm not talking first. I'm not talking first. We gotta find out who says who they is first, and then I'll let you know if they're lying.
Matthew's so fed up. Matthew sounds like I'm done with this.
No, I'm locked in now. Now I'm gonna win. Now that I'm not a damn werewolf anymore.
Oh, that's what a werewolf would say.
I already said Matt has to talk first. Called it.
Oh, cult dollars. Yes.
So I'm not talking first. Y'all talk first. Say who you is.
I have been validated with my cult money.
Your cult money.
Not a cult.
You're right.
So why are there cult dollars?
That's a good question.
That's a
I'm
very
pretty
good
sure.
question.
I'm pretty sure Ferb acknowledges that the cult is real now.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, Matt, let's go.
Oh, you first. What are you?
Fuck
What
you,
do you
Galaxy.
do?
Silence.
Between games, I gotta grab a charger.
Okay.
I'm coming.
All right, I'll say what I was since somebody's talking. I was Insomniac. I was still Insomniac.
Okay, I believe that.
I'll say what I was, and I'm interested to see what you have
I'm
to say,
waiting for
dude.
the seer to say who's who. 'cause-
Cody likes to see her.
So I was the robber, and I switched with Matt because I thought he might have been a werewolf from what Duke said. But Matt was
Okay.
actually the seer.
Yeah, I was. That's why I'm not talking first.
So, what did you click
Because
on?
I want to catch someone in a lie.
Yes, I was gonna say sometimes it's better to hold on to your information and wait for someone to lie.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on the seer to say who he saw.
I'm not saying what I saw until y'all say it.
So I was a drunk and took from
So
the
y'all say
center. I
what
have
you
no
is.
idea who I am.
So Chicky's claiming drunk.
Chicky's lying.
Excuse you?
Drunk was in the middle.
Chicky,
drunk
you
was
lied
in the
last
middle.
time. Chicky, you lied last time. Don't
It
excuse
was
me.
missing something
Don't
there.
excuse
Drunk was
me.
in the
I mean,
middle.
I'm lying now.
So what did you see in the middle then, Matt?
I'm just. It was a drunk and a troublemaker.
Okay.
Oh, so that means all the positions have been pulled.
So let's see.
So there probably is multiple werewolves or minions.
Okay, so I'm claiming Insomniac,
Only
Seer,
one minion. There's two
Robber.
werewolves.
I
Chicky's
was a
claiming
villager.
drunk. I'm Insomniac. You're claiming Villager Shad. Duke, what are you claiming?
Nothing.
You're not claiming anything.
Okay, I was a villager.
He makes no claim to his mortal coil.
All right,
What do you mean you're a villager? If I was a villager,
There's two villagers.
yeah, there are two villagers. I think it's
yeah,
a
so
Chicky.
some,
I think it's a Chicky Duke combo here.
yeah,
Nope.
sounds like it.
I'm the drunk. I don't know.
I'm voting for Chicky. That's all.
So Matt, you're saying there's
I
no.
don't know, I think there needs to be
You
one
remember
in
she's
chat.
claiming she grabbed middle, but you're okay. But it doesn't matter because you're claiming drunk was in the center stack.
Yeah, the drunk
Okay.
was in the middle, so you can't.
Yeah, you
pull from
can't.
the middle.
Yeah.
Let's draw.
So Chicky is something, and now she could be minion trying to draw to her.
Or I could be the drunk and I took
And
something
so
out of
here's the
center
thing.
and Matt is lying.
So Chicky's definitely lying. So Duke,
Matt's not lying.
Why am I definitely lying?
because
Shad
because
cleared me.
Turtle is clearing Matt.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
I've only been two things this whole time. I've only been a werewolf or a villager
Was
this
it
whole
Turtle
time.
or Shad?
And I am a villager again.
Turtle is saying robber. You're saying seer. I was insomniac.
Wait, who was Robert last round?
Does
Me.
that matter?
Turtle.
I've been it twice.
Turtle been Robert twice.
Yeah.
Shad is saying
is-
villager.
A little suspy.
Shad is saying villager.
Wait, Odie, what were you?
I'm a villager.
Oh, wait, we have 3 villagers?
Oh.
We have 3 villagers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
said.
Okay, it's Shad, Odie, and it's one of
You.
those two because
And
it's
you.
not me. No, I was
No,
gonna
it's
say me,
Dick.
but it's not me.
Yeah, it's Dick. I feel
No.
like it's
All right, Turtle. Honestly, Turtle and Matt are the only 2 I trust. Do you guys have any feelings?
But then Duke was like,
Turtle.
"Oh, totally.
Chicky's
Oh,
something.
I was a villager."
Chicky's something because I cleared Matt,
Right, I
and
agree.
Matt
Unless
disregards
yeah,
Turtle.
it
I've
could be
noticed
Duke
is
too.
Duke is a
I think
It
it's
could be
Turtle,
Duke.
Matt, and
That's what
Duke
I've
working
noticed.
So here's
Oh,
the
oh, you're gonna. I'm gonna quote you on that at the end of this game, Odie.
Alright.
Turtle, Matt, and Duke.
But then
Here's
how
the
did
reason
you know
that
I was the seer
No.
though?
Let's be
No.
honest.
Shad and Odie. Shad and Odie. And
If you ask
Chicky.
Duke what he
and
was, he's
Chicky's
like,
trying
I
to
don't
cover.
know. I'm not telling.
No.
and then
It's
suddenly he's a
Shad and
villager.
Odie.
We
It's
should
Shad and Odie, and Chicky just tried to cover
It's
by
Duke.
saying Matt and Duke.
It's Duke.
No,
We
I
should,
said Turtle.
we should
and
just
Duke.
go for Shad.
Shad. I'm with you, Turtle.
Actually,
Chad.
Chicky is the most.
It's Duke.
I think it's Chicky.
We should not do
I think
Shad.
Chicky
Chicky
I
didn't
mean,
do
I'll
Shad.
Chicky's the minion, if anything. She's the minion.
Mhm.
And she's
Yeah.
covering. That's why she's not picking Shad and Odie. I think it's Shad and Odie.
All right, Duke is working
And-
with Chicky.
and-
He's the minion. He's going. It's not me. I
No,
was
they
insomniac.
played.
Turtle. You think Shad, right? I'm with Turtle. I'm with Turtle.
Duke,
Shad.
it's,
I think
it's
it's
Duke and
Duke.
Chicky. It's
I
Duke and
think
Chicky.
it's
I'm voting Chicky. I'm voting Chicky because he doesn't want to
Duke,
swing for
No,
Chicky.
don't waste your votes
I'm
on
voting Chicky. I'm
Chicky.
going Chicky.
Oof.
The more he says it, the more I,
I think
want to
it
vote for
is
Chicky.
Chicky. Yeah, I know, because
Barb!
I'm trying to bring the vote on Chicky.
I'm
Don't furth him.
I am
Could be
hard shit on
Chicky
Chicky.
Verb.
Okay,
It's
it
not
might
Chicky
be
Verb.
Chicky. It might be Chicky. I don't know.
Duke's the
But
minion.
Wait. I got
No.
something to say.
Duke
Verb
changed it.
wants us to choose Chicky. He's like, I'm going to choose Chicky because Chicky is a minion, and Verb's a werewolf.
It could
I said Chicky's the minion, and she's covering for Shad and Odie.
So here's the
but
thing.
Verb
No one
is
else is
saying
claiming. No one else is claiming Insomniac. No one is refuting what I'm saying.
Literally.
3 people are claiming villagers, and she's claiming
Yeah,
something
no one said
that
it.
Matt saw in the middle. How am I sus?
I know, I didn't see inside.
When in doubt, when in-
Duke and
No.
Verb it out. Okay, I'm going Chicky.
No, vote Shad. Vote Shad. Vote Shad. Vote
I'm not-
Shad.
Tony.
I love you,
Duke is-
Shad. Vote
Duke is
Shad.
trying to pull us away from Chicky so hard. I'm going.
No.
Duke. I'm going
It
Chicky.
could be Chicky. It could be Chicky. She could be a werewolf. I don't know, but I feel like
you
Shad
just gotta switch up.
and Odie
Between
It's
Turtle
not
and
Chicky.
Duke.
and Shad more than Odie
7 seconds.
Wow.
I'm
Oh
going Chicky.
man, we screwed up.
because it's not me.
Turtle.
It's not me, Odie.
I
I
know.
promise you.
Duke.
It's Duke.
I'm going Duke.
Oh my god.
Chicky and Shad are. Wait, let's see. Who was it? Let's see.
Oh,
Chicky was the minion.
you was right.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I said Chicky's the minion. Shad and Odie are the werewolves.
That's great.
I'm the new Kevin in this bitch.
Oh my god.
Damn you, Shad and Odie. Damn it.
See how easy it is to lie.
We need a 1v1.
This is wonderful.
Kevin versus Duke.
Kevin versus Duke.
1v1. 1v1
Lying
me and
is so
werewolf,
easy.
bitch.
We appreciate
V1
your
me and
help,
werewolf.
God, Shad and Odie, you guys.
I told you guys it was them.
So here's the
Odie,
thing.
you need to chat and
They
you need to talk
both
in chat
claimed
so they can give you
villager.
points.
Yeah.
That is like.
But see, yeah.
So the
also
other villager must have
Insomniac. Who
actually
was
been in the
Insomniac?
center. And that
Who-
is
I got
lucky.
Shad.
Who voted Shad?
I voted Chicky.
Or I'm sorry, who?
I voted
Oh yeah.
Chicky also.
Oh, wait, I
I
voted
voted
Chad. I'm sorry. I meant who voted Chicky?
I voted Chicky.
So
I did.
Not I.
And
I
Turtle,
voted
right?
Duke.
3 for Duke, 3 for me, 1 for Shad.
I voted for Chicky.
Yeah, the three
This is
the
great.
three bad people voted for me.
Yep.
And
Three
we
bad
couldn't
people.
and we couldn't get our shit together. I thought we were in agreement, Turtle, that it was Shad.
I just nothing you said, Duke, made me think you were like it's one of the two of them, and I'm like, and then
Because I knew it wasn't me.
Yeah, but the rest don't know that. The rest don't know
the
what
fact
you
that they
are.
both were werewolf and claiming villager is what was so confusing. Damn it!
What else are they supposed to claim?
Thank you. Thank you.
Empty in this fridge.
Oh
We need to
my
shuffle these
gosh.
cards.
What's the
up, Herb.
Insomniac? No one claimed Insomniac.
Add a few more.
No, I
add a
did.
few more things.
No, yeah, no, I
Nobody
was.
claimed Insomniac.
No, I did. I said I was. Yeah, I was Insomniac, and that's what I was at the end. That's what I said.
Okay.
Oh, Odie, you need to chat in chat so we could give you your points.
Oh,
I thought I did.
Oh my lorsh.
I don't
There we
really
go.
think so.
I'm gonna be able to do another.
I
wheel
just noticed
spin.
we're not at now.
Yeah, I don't
they
know
changed
what
the
the
other
deal
day.
is with that.
Changed
Ah.
it the other day.
Thank the
was
Lord.
weird.
Yes.
You guys said it did it on puppets for a day or two too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that.
Thank the lorsh.
Waiting on
for
Otipel.
Oh
All
my
right, guys.
God.
I'm just gonna say, I'm the best at this game. I'm talking last, and I'm giving you I'm telling you who it is. Just believe me.
Oh, now we're supposed to just believe you.
You say something different every game, dude.
I'm not telling you. Okay, fine. I was.
No, I didn't.
I've won the first 3 games, and I called that
Yeah,
one
charger.
perfectly, Matt. Don't start with me.
Yeah, but
I mean,
you could have
you
also
did.
been
Yeah,
lying.
a
That's
little bit, I
the
guess.
thing is, you may have also been lying.
Yeah, but I wasn't, and you were. So don't try to flip this on me, Odie. You were literally just lying, and now you're trying to
Guess
say
what?
I might
Currently
be a
using
liar.
it, but I'm at
Gotcha,
97%.
bitches.
You got everyone but me. Okay,
Enough.
you got everyone but me.
It'll do. It'll do.
Waiting
I
on
said-
birds.
I said Chicky was the minion, but might be a werewolf. I believe Shad is the number 1 werewolf. Odie's the number 2 werewolf. Chicky's number 3. And bam, perfect.
Yeah, well, I was
See,
perfect.
the thing is, everyone's a professional liar here.
Except for
I'm just the guy with puppets cum on his face.
Jeez.
Fuck me.
Give me
Yeah.
one moment.
Memento?
Oh wait,
We're still waiting on Turts anyway.
why
Yeah.
can't I clip that?
We are.
Oh my lorsh.
Oh, I'll get it.
It has fallen, and the moon has risen. Take your game.
My game just says connecting.
It's telling us night has fallen now. Maybe go out and come back.
You've
Maybe.
been falling up the road.
Boo! You suck!
You suck.
No.
No.
Kiss.
This stream has gotten out of hand.
A little bit.
Never.
You just realizing this?
We haven't invited Santa and Rudolph. It's not out of hand yet.
So that's the video I was trying to send you guys earlier. There was like a top. It was like a top 5 weird toys at Target or something like that, and they had a Santa smacking Rudolph's ass. I was like,
that is
no
great.
way! And I was trying to share it to you guys, and it wouldn't let me share the video. It was so weird.
I want it. Okay, let's see.
That's when you do a screen record and then post it.
All right, Turtle, is it like stuck on it or something?
It just says night has fallen.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
weird.
it says for me.
Did we
Night
use-
has fallen.
No, it'll say tonight has fallen while everybody
Oh.
does their stuff.
Yeah. It's going through everyone's turn right now.
Yeah.
So is somebody not paying attention to their phone?
No, it's going through 7 people's worth of stuff.
This
I
just
played
seems
my
longer than
turn.
normal.
Yeah, mine says night has fallen too.
That's what it's supposed to say.
That's what it said on the past 5 games, guys.
Right.
So who we
Through
waiting on?
everything.
It takes a
Don't-
minute to
don't
go
say
through
it.
everybody.
Through.
Like everyone that has to build, basically. It has to cycle.
Everybody has to do
Locked.
their part.
Locked.
There you go.
There we
now
go.
all-
Lock,
Okay.
stock.
I will say right away I was the seer. I am not telling you what I saw yet.
Wait, Turtle, were you Insomniac?
I am not.
So
You were not Insomniac?
I was a troublemaker, and I swapped Shiki and Duke. I think.
You think?
I think. I didn't pay attention.
He's done that before.
Okay.
He didn't know which of you he looked at earlier either.
I
That
just clicked
is
automatically.
hilarious.
That's my bad. I can't.
God, okay. Anybody else want to claim anything?
The drunk.
I'm claiming this.
Leisure.
Yeah.
I have a random card from the middle, so I'm not much help.
You were drunk. Okay. Turtle, what do you want to say?
I was the robber. I switched with Matt. Matt was a pillager.
Matt was a what?
So that means I'm the robber now.
Yeah.
But Matt didn't make any claims as to what he was to start with. He claimed.
I said I was a villager.
You didn't. You
Yeah,
claimed,
that's a villager
Villager
noise.
That's the villager noise from Minecraft.
Ow.
What were you, Ferb?
I was a villager, but here's the part I'm confused by. I thought Turtle did like the last play because when he said locked, like I thought that was him like pushing his button on the controller. So I fear now
So
he was Insomniac.
I was just saying it like
we were like
No,
joking.
I was the robber, and I stole from Chicky, and now I'm apparently the seer.
I was a
That's what-
troublemaker, and I swapped between Shiki and I think it was Duke.
As Duke said what he is.
Yeah,
What
I
did you
did.
say?
You weren't listening?
I don't remember.
Well, that's your problem. Chicky
Dude
knows.
doesn't remember either.
You know,
No,
it
I
sounds
said
like-
I said I was the drunk, and I took a card from the middle. I don't know.
Okay.
So Duke says he's the drunk.
In reality-
Herb and Matt were claiming to be the villager.
Yes.
Correct?
I am a villager.
But I was
yes.
actually the
Okay.
troublemaker, and I swapped Chicky and Turtle.
Interesting, chat.
Well, I was
Can
the
there be more than
seer.
one?
I was the
Interesting,
seer,
Chad.
and
Because
drunk
I'm the
and villager
troublemaker,
were
and I
in the
already said I
center.
switched some people.
So
Yeah,
there's only
Chad.
one villager in the game,
So
and
what
Duke
do
was
you-
not the drunk.
Well, then I was the robber, and I stole from Chicky.
Well, if you're troublemaker, you
Alright,
can't see
Chad is
what
the
card you
medium.
swapped with.
Chad is a minion.
Are you sure he's not the werewolf?
No, he's a minion. Because he's trying to get attention.
Okay,
on
so
him.
Chicky, so there's only one villager,
So you and Matt are both claiming to be villager,
I
but
am-
one of the villagers was in the center,
and
and Duke claimed to be drunk, and the drunk was in the center.
but here, okay, and Turtle is
Okay. I wasn't the drunk.
Turtle was the robber.
I
So
was
the villager.
I was a villager. I was a villager.
It's a turtle Matt
now Duke's
Duke.
claiming to be a villager too?
Turtle Matt Duke. Because here's the thing, I was villager. Turtle is trying to use the same move he did last time where he was like, I was the robber and I can confirm what Matt was. So you know that Matt is not what one of the things that he claims, and Duke is definitely
No.
not one of the things he's claiming. Why would Duke say he was drunk and then he suddenly isn't drunk?
Now all of a sudden he's a villager.
Right, exactly.
Why are you trying to throw me and Turtle under the bus?
And so he's also, by the way, he went to villager, which we
Matt
know
was
there's
able to
only
confirm it,
we know
though.
there's only one villager. So how is
So
there
now we
now
have three claiming to
three?
be
I'm the only
Because I
one
said
that
I
was
was
really
the
the
drunk.
villager.
Because
Yeah,
I
that
said I
doesn't
was
make sense.
drunk, waiting to hear who else was going to claim to be a villager.
But
Ferb.
Odie invalidated Chad. Ferb's being weird.
Wait,
Odie
Odie
didn't
invalidated
validate
Chad?
anybody because he claimed to be the
And
troublemaker.
at first,
so
you
he
tried
Yeah.
to throw us under the bus.
Yeah,
I
for
was
some
a
reason.
troublemaker.
Yeah, Odie said he was the
Shad-
troublemaker,
Shad, what
and
are
then
you?
And
Chad
Chad
said he was
tried to
the
claim he was
troublemaker.
a troublemaker, so and then he
I'm
said
the
he
robber.
wasn't, and then he claimed to be a robber.
I claimed to be robber first. Saying.
And then changed it to troublemaker because you did say both.
Yeah,
Turtle-
Shad is-
Changed it back to
Turtle
robber.
said he was a robber.
Everybody stop for a second. Duke, if Odie really
I
was a
have
troublemaker, you are now what Chicky was. And Chicky's now what you were. So if you were something bad, that means Chicky's that bad thing now, Duke.
If Odie was a
If
troublemaker.
Odie is telling the truth.
Yeah, I did. Or
It doesn't
And
affect
he
my
said
game.
he
sneaky
switched.
with someone. Yeah,
You can't be Duke. I know you're not what you're saying you are. So you but you were something bad. So you can come to the good side now and tell us what Chicky
Ferb.
is.
There's two villagers, so even if you were one, I can still be
I
one.
actually believe
No,
you.
because one of the villagers was in the middle.
So unless
No, it
Chicky's
wasn't.
lying about being a
Yes, it
seer,
was.
unless Chicky's lying about being a
Drunk
seer,
and villager were on the two ends. Drunk was on the left end.
you
and
guys are
villager
all
was on the
fucking
right end.
sus. I hate this. Okay.
This
One
is
of
the
you
one
is sus
time
right
that
now.
Ferb is the guy. He's like, you were all sus. It's
Ferb
all
is
of
too.
you.
First,
Yeah,
trying to throw
Ferb.
the blame on everyone.
It's, oh my god, I'm a fucking villager, and you were all fucking lying. Oh my god. Are there 6 werewolves? What the hell's going on?
I'm being
Chicky,
honest. I was
Chicky.
a troublemaker.
Chad's jumping back and forth of what
I
he
was a
is.
troublemaker.
Dukes makes no sense.
See, Chicky's
I
keeping
know,
notes,
I was
right?
the
You-
robber.
you-
No, I'm not
No.
keeping notes. I write down my own so that I don't screw up my own.
I lied first so I could catch the person lying about being a villager, and it's Ferb.
But then you're still
That doesn't
claiming to
make
be
sense.
a villager.
That doesn't make sense.
That makes no sense because I'm a villager now.
I believe you, Shad. Wait, no, how are you a villager now? You said
Because I robbed
you said
Chicky.
you were the
Shad and
troublemaker and
Ferb.
robber. Shad and
It's
Ferb
the
are
minion. I think
Shad and
Chad is
Ferb
the
are
Not,
minion.
oh my god.
It's the minion. Chad is the minion.
I don't
Chad
know
is a
about that.
minion.
Maybe I'm the werewolf. All I know is I'm the insomniac
6
because
seconds.
Oh my god, Chad. I'm voting
Yeah.
Ferb. I'm voting Ferb. I'm
Gotcha,
voting
Ferb.
I
Ferb.
think I'm going
I'm voting
Duke.
Gotcha,
Ferb, too.
Ferb.
It's not me,
it's Duke
guys.
100%.
It's not Duke. Guys, it's not me. I was a fucking villager. I told you.
It was
Matt
Matt
and Turtle. I told you guys, Matt and Turtle.
Shad
Duke,
was
what are you
actually-
doing?
See, I knew he wasn't
Duke,
the
what
one.
were
I got
you?
it right. I got it right.
You ended up being the seer because Odie switched
Thank
us.
you, Duke.
You're
I was
welcome,
the
Matt.
robber.
You're welcome,
Wait,
Turds.
Duke,
I
why is a minion?
couldn't turn on Turds. I couldn't do it. Turds forever. I couldn't do it.
Wait, you were a minion and you got switched.
I know. I couldn't turn on Turds though. I couldn't do it.
Oh my god.
Like, he knew. You
Wait a
knew.
minute, I am so
No.
confused.
No, so that's hilarious because that makes sense because I robbed Chicky and
But
became
Duke
the
and-
minion. But if
Right.
Odie switched Chicky and Duke,
Well, no,
then
I
that
was the
makes sense.
seer.
Oh, so I did switch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
Duke's the
was the
seer,
seer.
so his went first, so you became the minion, and then I stole from you and I became the minion.
But I'm the robber
Oh
now.
god.
Yeah, because I was the robber.
There are so many
Oh,
switches.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, that's
I
what
am
I'm
so
saying.
confused.
All I got to say is thank goodness you didn't switch me and Turds.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Oh my-
Shad,
So when I,
Maddie, and Turds.
said, when I said you were all sus, I was right. Chicky was the only one not sus in that whole group. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that gave me a headache. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, my notes are
coming.
not for the game. My notes are my notes so
Yeah,
that
that's
I
fine.
remember who I switch and stuff.
Oh my lord.
Or who I
Okay.
see.
You
Or whatever.
guys want to go again?
Vicky, I pulled out my pen and I was like, "Oh, I'm the minion. I'm gonna have to remember who this is after a bunch of funny stuff. So I'm gonna have to write this down." So I wrote Turds and Matt, and I was like, "Oh, forever." And then when he said I was switched, I was like, "Shit."
Oh no.
It's like, what am I gonna do?
I've been to Villager like 3 times.
I had hoped maybe he was lying about switching me.
Right.
That is hilarious.
Right, so the werewolves won again, so Turtle. Who gets
Turtle,
points?
Matt, and
Shad.
Shad. Yeah, Turtle, Matt, Shad.
Waiting on
Shad,
Turk
Shad
for
by
the-
sheer luck.
Right.
That is so true. So
Ferb,
much chaos.
you should reorder the pictures on the screen, like in the order that they pick, or is that the order
So
that they
if you
pick?
see
That
the
is the
numbers,
order.
you see the numbers?
Oh,
the
okay, yeah,
number-
that is the order they pick.
That is the order
Yes.
they pick.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's actually
Perfect.
kind of cool.
That would have been good to point out to us earlier.
I
He
did.
did. He did. Turtle, chat so we can give you your
I've
points.
smoked a bit.
hopefully.
We can tell. It's great. Works wonders for the pores.
I agreed to talk first, if that's what everyone would like.
See, I told you Duke changes every day round.
Every night he changes. Do 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 do.
Isn't that what Kevin does?
Kevin goes first every round. It's so funny. And like I said, you can't suss him out
Yeah, it
because
doesn't
whether
matter.
he's lying or telling the truth, he goes first. So it's like not even a tell. You're just like, okay, this kid just goes first. So if he lies quick. Like he just thinks of it and just lies. And he does it well. I'm so proud of him. Getting a drink.
All right, I got everybody's points. I gotta pee again, but I don't want to get up. That's the problem with these drinks. It gives me bustin' bladder.
That's what a catheter is for.
Nah, they are not fun. They are not comfortable. Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, no, thank you.
And when I was having Kevin, they were getting ready to take me to the operating room. I was like, I think you forgot something.
You referring to? I wasn't.
The catheter.
I would like to talk first this time if allowed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Ay, papacito, let's make mojitos.
The hell was that?
It's a song about mojitos, which are very delicious if they're made right.
I think we
Yeah,
have a
timer.
video in
All
the.
right.
We're on the clock.
All right, everyone.
Yes.
I
right.
can clear Ferb because Ferb was a villager, but now he's a robber because I was a robber at first.
Thank you. And yes, God damn it, I'm tired of being a damn villager.
All I know is I
I'm a
was an
villager.
insomniac and I was
was-
one at the beginning.
I was drunk.
Okay. Chicky, did you just say villager? Is that what I heard?
Yes. I know nothing.
So,
I was a villager. We
okay,
have
so
3 villagers. So it's Chicky or Matt and Ferb are like big braining right
In
now.
cahoots together.
Duke.
So,
Yeah,
So
Duke,
Chicky
you said
said-
you'd speak first.
yeah, but then Matt said he wanted to, and everyone rolled with that. So Chicky said villager, and Turtle said villager. Shad, or not Shad, Ferb said villager. What did Shad say?
Insomniac.
Insomniac. Okay, as the seer, I cannot rule out what anyone said is incorrect. I can tell you that there is a werewolf in the middle. Which card did you pull, Odie? First, second, or third?
First one.
Okay. That was not the werewolf slot. So there's still a werewolf in the
What
center.
was the other thing you
So
saw
what
in the
was the
center?
second card?
I believe it was the troublemaker.
Okay, Shad.
Insomniac.
You said that already,
Why'd
didn't
you
you?
say it like that? I was like, why'd you say it like
He
that?
did say that already, didn't he? What did Turtle say?
Oh, he did.
Turtle says villager.
Turtle says
Yep.
villager.
After you and I.
So
So Chicky, Ferb, and Turtle are all saying
Chicky.
villager.
But
Well, technically,
Matt-
I'm the villager now because
Matt
I was
is
the robber and
corroborating
stole
me,
from Bird.
and I believe him because I was villager. So
Okay, so Chicky and Turtle are saying villager. And
So that means I know it's Chicky.
You know what's me.
you're the werewolf.
You're not good, whatever it is.
Excuse you?
well,
Damn, Turtle.
it's one of you. I can confirm there was at least one werewolf in the center. I believe Odie picked the troublemaker, and he's going to finish as the troublemaker.
So in this scenario,
Or Matt
potentially,
and Ferb are pulling the shit that Turtle
Yeah.
tried to
Chicky
pull
and
before.
Shad?
potentially there's a minion in the middle, and it's
Turtle trying real
a
hard to become
werewolf
Sweet
playing
tonight.
totally on their own.
I think Turtle might be the werewolf, and he's all on his own, and he didn't know that Chicky was covering for him, and he just said she was bad. I think it's Turtle.
Yeah, I think it's Turtle as well.
You guys are gonna
I
lose.
think Duke's talking a lot.
No, Chicky.
And I think
It's
Matt
Chicky.
and Ferb.
Chicky's something bad.
Minion also.
Yeah, see,
though.
that's where Chicky's been deflecting to me and Matt this whole time. That's why I think it's Chicky.
And she's trying to get it off, but I think she's the minion, and she's just deflecting off of Turtle.
That could be.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know which one's
So here's the
minion
thing:
and which
that
one's
third
werewolf.
card, that third card at this point is either minion or villager.
If you
Yes.
believe Duke.
I do believe.
I am not lying.
I do believe, and I think the third card is either is minion or villager.
I
And
finally got a
Chicky-
card other than werewolf or villager for the first time, and it's absolutely useless. I don't get to call anyone out on a lie.
Chicky and Turtle are some variation of villager, werewolf, or werewolf minion.
No.
Chicky,
Yeah.
look at the camera.
I'm the villager.
I'm on drink 4.
So Turtle, what do you think?
This girl,
White girl
well-
wasted.
white girl wasted.
I know Chicky is some form of a bad werewolf
Hey, JJ.
minion, right?
So
And
here-
what Duke said, there's also another werewolf in the middle that
Yeah,
Odie did
turtle
not
soup.
take. So that
Turtle soup.
means that Shad, it's Shad, it's a 50-50, I think. It's Shad or Chicky.
I mean, Shad could, because he just claimed something as simple as insomniac. That could even drunk, because Odie's saying
Wait a
drunk,
minute,
right?
wait a minute. Wait, Chicky is being... Is
Very
Chicky being obvious? Is
Oh,
Chicky
wait,
being obvious?
she's-
So she-
It might be her and Shad, or her and Odie, or both. She's
Again,
minion, and then it's Shad or Odie.
I am nobody's
Oh,
minion.
Odie could have lied. He would have said he wouldn't have
literally
said the
not
first
lying,
one.
though.
Here's the thing. The drunk thing is a little harder because he picked the one card Duke didn't see, and that was a lucky guess.
yes.
But then you can pretend you don't know who you are.
So that's where I think Odie is a
No
riskier
one else-
play. So it
I'm
could be
literally a
Shad.
mark.
I think it could
I'm
be
literally
Chicky
a
trying
mark.
to. I kind of believe you,
Chicky
Odie.
protecting Shad.
I think Chicky might be protecting
Odie.
Shad.
Oh no, I said okay, and that I'm the insomniac, and then we started the round.
I don't know.
Or
JJ.
Duke's being really smart.
No,
I believe
Turtle,
Duke. I
Turtle,
believe Duke.
Turtle,
No.
Turtle.
I believe Duke.
Turtle's doing a lot of
Duke
deflecting right
and
now.
Matt are the only people I outright believe right now. So I will vote with
When in
both
doubt,
of you.
prove it
But
out.
I think it's a 50-50 Shad or Chicky. I just don't know which one to go for.
I think Turtle's right. And is he a
I
werewolf trying to
agree.
deflect, or is he?
I will be voting for one of them, whichever one you guys want to.
Oh, wait, what?
Sounds like I'm going to be voting for Turtle. He's deflecting a lot now.
I think I'm going Shad. I'm leaning more Shad.
Turtle hasn't been talking this entire game. I've been studying my insomnia.
I think Chicky's playing really dumb, and she's not that dumb.
Chicky's on far.
You're not dumb at all.
I'm not
think I'm
playing
with
dumb
you.
at all.
Herb.
Hey, Shad it is.
I
Shad
think
it
I'm
up. Shad it up,
Shad.
Matt, Shad it up.
All
All
right,
votes on
guys,
Shad.
I didn't lose.
Hey,
I'm
golf.
going Turts.
Gotta vote Chicky.
You're going to lose.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, who was it?
It was Chicky.
Oh, Chicky was a lone minion.
a lone
Oh,
minion.
Two
dang.
werewolves
Wait,
in the
what?
middle.
Wow.
Wait,
You know what
so-
sucks? Is I was doing this and I didn't see who the werewolves were, so I had no clue who was trying to defend.
We wouldn't have won anyways.
So I was screwed.
because
Yeah.
there's no werewolves.
Well, I guess if we voted the minion out, we would win because there'd be no other team
The
to
minion,
win.
if the minion doesn't see a werewolf, they become a werewolf. So you have to vote
So
the
we
minion
were
out of
all
that
saying
scenario.
the truth, basically.
Everyone's
we
telling
will-
the truth except for Chicky.
Yeah.
Wait,
So you are that dumb.
Wait, so there was no way for us to win unless
No.
we.
We would have had to
Voted
vote
Chicky.
Chicky.
We had to vote Chicky.
We had to vote Chicky.
Why'd you switch it to
I
Shad,
wasn't sure
Herb?
Chicky was.
We were all going Chicky until you switched it to Shad.
She was so obvious that I thought she was playing dumb.
We didn't know that Chicky was alone either, though.
Didn't know who to protect.
I actually thought somebody was alone. I did, like the fact that because I believe Duke about the thing in the middle, so I thought somebody was alone. I just didn't know who. But and then the Shad
Well,
insomnia.
if you thought someone was alone, then it was Chicky. Then.
He was alone.
Honestly,
You
it's
know-
probably like best to be alone.
Shad to me is the hardest to read in this entire game.
Oh man, Chicky did well that time. JJ's in the house.
Not really. I just screwed it up.
Yeah, we were all going Chicky
Yeah.
for the first like 4 minutes,
I know.
and then for the last 3 minutes, you were just like Shad, Shad, Shad.
He's so betrayed.
Shed didn't hard like cover his ass either. Like he was like, I don't know. Oh, I hate this game.
I was like, I'm an insomniac from the beginning.
And you got the ones that want to
Beginning.
control on purpose.
Oh, wonderful
I didn't know
lies.
who I was supposed to be protecting, so I'm sitting there going, "Shit, he sounds sus." I
Chicky
don't
broke
know
my
what to do.
streak.
I like how Chicky had to protect no one.
protect no
And I
one.
don't know it.
She was also trying to figure out who the werewolf was.
It's like the game didn't tell me.
I missed it. I missed it.
Oh, somebody do number 101 for me, please.
Good to see you. And JJ and Goth came back. We've had fun. We've had some arguments. We all may not like each other by the time we're done.
Odie, we're waiting on Odie.
Oh, okay.
It's a game of deceit. Leaving so soon.
Good job, Duke. You are the first of the new 100. Let's get him to 2.
That's crazy. Good job, Galaxy.
He wants to talk to you after stream.
Heard. That might be late, Galaxy.
Sorry, there's no talking to the king.
Are you 18 yet? Get out of here.
Yeah.
But we'll talk to you later.
Wait, so what did he say? What
He wanted to talk to me. He
Why
messaged
is the
me.
stream
5-minute
18 and
timeout.
out?
I mean, we're not really playing anything 18 plus right now.
It doesn't matter. That's what it says on the screen.
Know that.
That's the title. That's the title.
Yeah.
Cult
18 plus.
rules.
Cult rules.
Ah,
Oh,
good job,
we are
Chicky.
going to have a
Oh,
blast
Chicky got
this
in there.
year.
Yeah, I changed
Come on,
it.
everybody. Time Galaxy out. You know what? We're going to make it a full 24 now.
No. We just got to keep doing it 10 seconds at a time. The most timed out person in YouTube history.
I was going to say, he's being 200 in an hour.
Oh, well,
All
in
right.
that case,
Night has fallen.
there's another 10. The night has fallen. The moon is out. The stars are shining. What are hidden behind the clouds in the forest? You
Tap
hear
your phone
scratches on the
occasionally.
trees.
Story time.
Story
The
time.
roars from the forest put you back in your house, shaking in your boots, with a silver stake at your hand.
The Smirnoffs are just meh. They're not horrible, but they're not great either.
Oh, the zero sugar ones. Oh,
I'm
well,
with you,
there's-
Ferb.
Yep.
Those facts.
Mostly everyone is involved, but we're planning special. What did I miss, Goth?
Are you talking
You
about
are
what
special.
Galaxy wants to talk to me about, Goth?
Oh,
Oh, well, that's okay. We're going to get him to 200, so don't you worry, Goth. He'll be here before you know it.
He was sending me
It'll be special.
messages earlier in Discord about how I do the countdown on screen.
Oh, well, in that case, no. We're going to give him a 24-hour ban.
Just an OBS plugin on a
what countdown? Oh, for your Tyler
Yeah.
silent thing?
yeah. Or when
The
we were
moon is
doing the
falling.
24-hour stream or 21-hour stream or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, he's doing a special
makes
stream
sense.
next Friday.
He's doing
When
a
we
special
go
stream.
to Pell and Goth into his stream.
Tomorrow.
No,
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
the
you were
11th,
talking
okay.
about a different type of stream.
You're
5 ounces.
Finder strike stream.
Yeah.
Founder stream.
I heard Puppet was coming to it.
Puppet's coming
Coming.
on what?
On Ferb's face?
Or face.
For its face.
Your
Yes.
I am passive puppet.
Oh. So that's turtle jizz.
Oh no, we're gonna do a
Ooh.
roast.
Oh,
Oh.
hi.
What was that,
That means
Chicky?
turtle gets inside
Nothing.
you. Oh, we're clipping that. Putting that on the.
Putting that on the soundboard.
Put that on the
Fuck
soundboard.
me.
Oh, I am
Turtle
recording.
jizz.
I am recording. Oh, that's good.
Fuck me, turtle jizz.
Fuck me.
Oh. Yes. Who hasn't gone yet? Hit your okays.
Chad's impatient.
Um,
Chad has to
Steve,
be up
I'm lost.
early.
I'm gonna apologize. That was totally me.
The
I did-
roast of Galaxy.
I did my action, but didn't realize I had to hit OK. Messed that up.
The roast of Galaxy next Friday.
Oh, the Roaster Galaxy. Oof. That
Next
sounds
Friday is my
under-seasoned.
dad's birthday.
Can we time him out in his own stream?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Well, happy pre-birthday.
Who has a connection to the
You're
gas and
under-seasoned
electric
Galaxy.
company where Galaxy lives? Could just cut all his
We'll have-
Oh, we
electricity.
can turn out all his lights? Yes,
Mhm.
we should.
And then you do a true roast on our stream.
Oh, that would be perfect.
True roast.
We
Nobody
actually
shows up.
we real
Nobody shows
life
up.
time him out.
All right. Game
I'm not
is
really
a
sure.
going.
He wakes up 5 minutes later. What happened? You were
I didn't
timed
get
out.
to
You
do
want to go
anything.
again?
I'm a boring villager.
Okay, I can claim the second villager.
And I can verify Ferb's villager because I was a seer.
Just wanted to see what I was.
So Ferb
yes.
and I are villagers. Okay.
Turtle.
OG crew is gonna roast Galaxy. I'm hosting. We want special guest to roast Galaxy, and he's screaming, "Chicky, chicky, chicky!" Love you, Galaxy.
Okay, so anybody else want to claim anything?
Who else is what?
I don't know who I am because I'm the drunk.
Hey, Matt's in here.
I can confirm Matt was the drunk because I was the robber.
That was
Okay.
the insomniac.
Were you still the
I was
insomniac?
the troublemaker, and I swapped Ferb and Turtle.
Ferb was a villager. Turtle
And Chicky
It's
could.
Ferb. I was the werewolf. I was the werewolf. It's
I was gonna
Ferb.
say
I was
Turtle
alone. I was a lone werewolf, and it showed me 3 cards to look at the middle, and I literally picked the minion, and I was just like, "Oh my god, I have no clue." So it's Ferb. It's Ferb.
Nice.
Skip to vote. Skip to vote.
Skip to vote.
Let's all slow down a minute, okay?
Skip to vote. Skip to
That
vote.
would make sense
Skip to vote.
because if I swapped cards, he
Waiting
wouldn't
on
be able
Ferb.
to call
It's
himself
only
an
waiting on Ferb.
insomniac.
It's only waiting on Ferb. Skip the vote, Ferb.
This is true.
Skip the vote.
It has to be
Skip the
Ferb.
vote. Fastest game in history. Come on. Come on.
Come on,
Fastest
Ferb.
game in history.
No, let's slow down. Did you guys already vote?
We got to.
No, we're
Yeah.
waiting for you. So we
Yeah, so can I talk? I have 5 minutes to talk
Nope.
here.
I have 5 minutes to talk. I'm going to take a shit.
The filibuster. Here we go.
You got 5 minutes, Duke.
Why? Wait. So why are we believing that Shad and
Because you got
Turtle
swapped.
are 100?
You
Yeah.
got swapped.
So that means you're believing
Because-
100% what Shad is saying.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm the
I
troublemaker.
know.
Why
I
are
know.
Turtle
you
says
just-
he's the
I
insomniac.
was a lone
but he
wolf.
wouldn't.
Why are
Yes,
you
but he wouldn't
blindly
be the
trusting him?
insomniac.
Because when in
Because
doubt,
it's
Ferb it
search.
out.
Because it's search.
Yep.
And when in doubt, Ferb it out.
He was the
Yep.
insomniac, and as soon
I
as
was
he
the
was
lone werewolf with
Ferb.
no minion.
Verb. Skip to vote.
I don't believe it.
Skip to that.
I
Chicky,
don't believe
Chicky,
it.
hit it on his button. Hit it on his phone.
You know, it has to be
Get
Ferb
off-
now
get
because
off.
normally he would say yes
This
because
doesn't say what
if he was a
is.
villager, he would win.
This phone doesn't say what he is.
No, but she can hit skip to vote, so we
Oh,
can all
God,
just
no,
start voting.
It's not even that anymore. Wait. Okay.
Ferb is just delaying the inevitable.
Yep.
3 minutes and 45 seconds until he's voted
Oh,
off the
look, there he
island.
goes.
We love you, Ferb.
Shad, you called yourself Insomniac?
Damn.
insomniac.
That would have been the
Turtle called
fastest
himself
game
the
if
insomniac.
Ferb would have
Yeah, Ferb.
been Skip.
That was
Yeah, we're
great.
putting Minion in the center.
Oh, that was wonderful. Ferb, you're so wonderful.
I said everything truthful.
Yeah.
Everyone did except Ferb. Everyone
No,
did.
I
No,
was
Ferb
truthful
was
too.
truthful.
No, even Ferb, we all.
Oh wait, no,
Told
everyone
the
did.
truth.
Yeah, because never mind, you were the villager. That's right.
Yeah.
Everyone
and
just
then-
told the truth.
Turtle was the werewolf, and he swapped with a Ferb or something like that. They
Yeah.
got
Okay,
swapped.
yeah, so
Yeah.
Turtle was a werewolf, but since he called himself the Insomniac, I'm like, I swapped him. And since I swapped him, he wouldn't be able to know he's the Insomniac.
Uh,
But it all worked out though because
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
We got you in under a minute.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you didn't know. So that doesn't really,
I hate you all.
yeah.
I mean, that is kind of fun thing about this game is that you can't, like, after all the card swaps, you don't necessarily know.
Right, you don't know. Yeah, that's all. And then sometimes it's just figuring out who is who.
More than one card swap.
Dang,
That's,
so if
that's when you gotta
someone's
consider the order.
minion, if someone's the minion and did what I just did,
So here's
That
the
would
thing.
be
What if
evil.
Shad was the minion and told you that? Right?
There was a minion though.
It just felt right, Ferb, and we were
No,
correct.
I'm just saying.
We screwed up.
What if he was the minion and told you that? You just blindly believed him.
It's just laid out.
Voting for the minion doesn't matter. Voting for the
Laid
wolf
out
does.
correctly.
Yeah.
That's just
No,
how much
but,
people
but I'm
trust me. For
that's not
what
what
I'm
Ferb's saying.
What I'm saying is Turtle would have blown up his game potentially.
And that's
If-
what
oh,
Shad would have
oh,
wanted.
If
Okay,
Shad was the
okay.
minion and said it lying, you know what I mean?
Now I get you.
You
That's a
suck.
big
But-
play.
But we got you. But we got you.
He sounded way too excited.
We're not that smart,
So,
Ferb.
It was just the way it went through. I'm shrinking again.
yeah. The thing is, Turtle got excited when he said it, so I believed him.
Yeah.
Although actually, you wouldn't have blown up your game because
Yeah.
everybody believed you and voted for me anyway. So
I mean, it was right though.
I would have won either way. Oh,
yes, dude, yeah. Shad would have won either way.
Not if he was a minion.
Yeah, no,
That
he
is
would have
true.
because I wouldn't have been
No.
a werewolf in that scenario.
He was the minion, and he switched them
No, I'm saying if he was, you don't switch if you're the minion. He's claimed to be switching.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Shad wins either way.
Shush.
Okay, so let's do this again. I'm gonna be the.
By the way, that's like the 8th time I've been a goddamn villager.
I'm drunk again.
Hush.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say it out loud.
Yeah, well, I'm the villager.
So it's Odie.
Waiting for turts.
For turts.
Turts went to pee.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that.
No, I don't know. Just saying it.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, you need to make better broth.
It says waiting for you, Turtle.
Nothing on my screen.
Well, now it updated.
The night has fallen.
I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking.
The night has fallen. You've exited the forest. But you hear
And just
loud
roll occasionally.
knocking behind you. A couple of growls. And then a puppet attacks and leaves a white substance on Fub's face.
Does it still say it's waiting on me?
No.
No,
It just says night has fallen.
Now it's going through everyone's turn.
The night has fallen. The creatures are stirring. The moon is full, and the werewolf is coming.
On my face.
In Ferp's mouth.
Don't worry, Duke's taking care of it.
Hi, Twistin.
Werewolf is just a big dog.
Twistin knows.
Those videos today were hilarious with that dog.
Mm-hmm. The guy that did the second one, he does a lot of those.
Oh,
His dog has the best expressions to everything he does.
Oh, okay.
I was the insomniac. Said I'm not drunk, and I don't know what I am.
Okay, wait.
I was the insomniac, and I'm still the insomniac.
I'm a drunk,
Villager.
and I pick card number 2.
Villager.
I'm a villager. Just over here tending to my weeds.
Chicky,
Yes,
claim anything?
I'm listening.
It's just you and Ferb left.
And Shad.
Oh yeah. Shad.
Did Turtle speak?
Insomniac, and I'm
Insomniac.
still insomniac.
Again?
No, last time I was lying.
I was the troublemaker and I switched Duke with Odie.
Just switch Duke and Odie? Okay.
I was drunk, and I picked card number 2.
Well, I can confirm what Chicky. I can confirm what Chicky said. I was the robber.
Oh.
I took Chicky's card.
Shad.
Huh?
So
I was seer.
Could be the werewolf yet, though.
So, okay, everyone said what they were. Shad, what cards did you see with being a seer?
I saw that you were the villager.
Damn.
Oh, you looked at someone else's card? So it's not me, Duke, or Odie then?
Did anyone?
I picked random.
Did anyone corroborate what you said, Odie? Or not Odie? Matt, who corroborate
again?
Who said insomniac?
I picked
Turtle.
card number 2.
I did. I said I'm insomniac, and I was insomniac when it finished.
All right. I know Chicky's telling the truth. Can anybody
Ferb,
else corroborate anybody else?
Yes, someone was able to corroborate. Shad could corroborate me.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, it's Shad, Duke, and me.
And I cannot corroborate anything because I was a drunk. I'm a drunk.
So, like, that's the thing with drunk, insomniac, and villager is they're, I don't want to say they're easy to claim, but they kind of are, right? Like, unless somebody sees something, but nobody's saying otherwise on any of them. You know what I mean? Like,
So who's the villager?
and the odds of, it's not impossible, but the odds of it being werewolf minion in the middle, it's unlikely.
So what if that is true? Then we all just lose.
Yeah. I guess so, yeah.
And we just waste 10 minutes of our life.
That's right.
Who's the real loser?
The game's like,
You
you are.
just wasted 10 minutes.
So if Ferb can corroborate Chicky and Shad can corroborate me, then I would say us four are out of it. And that would leave Turtle, Matt, and wait.
Turtle, Matt, and Odie.
But hey, think of it this way: if Odie pulled one out the middle and it was werewolf,
That's true. That's true.
in the middle.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
The odds are more likely that
Odie
Odie is
could be
something
one.
and doesn't even
Odie
know
could
it.
be one and not know it. Yeah.
That might be the safest bet.
Wait, no. Someone switched Odie with something, though, after he drew a card,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. Someone said they switched me.
I switched Odie and Duke.
But you still grab the card from the middle, though. Because that the drunk
Yeah.
does that 6.
Yeah,
so,
drunk goes after the troublemaker.
so it doesn't even matter.
So I wouldn't have. Yeah.
So Odie still would have grabbed the card from the middle, even though he was technically villager at that point.
Okay.
I think Odie is probably the safest bet at this point. But
Probably.
but
But I don't know
well,
what I
not
am,
necessarily though. Like Matt just brought that up. That could be Matt deflecting.
Could be Ferb.
But it's not.
I'm going with what the card says. I know nothing.
Guys, I don't think
know
we're gonna.
absolutely nothing.
I don't think we're gonna get a vote this time. We need 4 votes.
Well, I mean, like if you meet Chicky
What were
and,
positions again?
and
I
who
was
else?
drunk.
You meet Chicky and who
Shad.
else? Shad.
It was troublemaker.
If we wanna go together on something, at least we have the power in that. But do we go
That's
Odie?
true. I could do that.
Like I believe Odie, but because so few people are like it. Matt's kind of right that the odds could be that there are 2 werewolves in the middle. Well, not odds, but there's a possibility. I don't know. I don't feel strong about it.
This round's kind of weird. Like, we're
Yeah.
all just kind of like,
Yeah.
well, someone say something.
It's all over again.
Because no one can really call anyone out.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I'm
true.
just confused because this is like the drunken barely do shit, can they?
Yeah, just act
Actually,
like
I
you're drunk.
believe
You don't
Odie.
know shit either.
He's a drunken werewolf? Is that what we're saying?
Well, no, I mean, I believe Odie was the drunk. Matt, I'm not 100% sold on. I think for me, it's between Matt and Odie right now. I mean, it could be Turtle, but for me, it's between Matt and Odie.
And Odie and Turtle.
Oh,
Chicky,
yeah.
Shad,
I think
opinion.
I think we need to vote together.
I have no idea.
Whoever
I
you
don't
want to
know who
vote
I'm
for,
voting for.
Oh, we
Just
got
go
30
Odie.
seconds.
Do we want to just go
I'll
Odie?
go with you guys.
All right. We'll go to Odie with his random pick from the lottery.
Odie for
So
being
we have a
drunk.
1 out of 3 chance.
Uh,
Well, not even
I
that.
feel like Turtle's bullshitting us.
I'm going to go
I'm
Turtle.
not.
Say it now, Chicky. We got 15 seconds.
Chicky,
I can't vote for myself.
I know you can't.
10 seconds.
Chicky.
5,
I just
3,
no.
I want to win.
1.
Odie.
Okay, I'm going Odie.
Sorry,
It's an
Odie.
Odie world.
that's alright.
You can't
Sorry,
Shot in the
control it.
dark.
Odie.
Let's go, Shad! Let's go, Shad!
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh, so
We're
that's why
fighting everyone
probably
tonight.
need.
Oh, this is
Okay.
the
That was
best.
great.
Almost called it
Everybody's a
out.
werewolf.
So Ferb and Shad corroborated our things to throw me off. Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay.
Hey, that was great.
Well
So
played.
we had 4 people we thought were safe, and it was like the farthest from.
Yep.
I'm so glad
was
the
all
seer was in the middle.
Oh man, yeah, no kidding.
Well
Oh,
played.
man.
I'll give you that one. That one was well played.
You guys are
I
cheating.
almost called him out.
guys are
I was like,
cheating.
no,
Turn your Cronus off.
you got really lucky there.
Oh man, I was like, I
You
can't play
both
this
got
too
really
hard.
lucky.
I was like, if I play too hard, it'll draw attention to me. I can't play it too hard.
I'm coming.
I'm coming too. Oh man, all over my face. That's right.
Messy.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Ooh, I like cake.
No. Perfection.
Well
Ah,
So are you guys enjoying this game?
Oh yeah.
You need to give Shad points.
Yes,
That
give
was
Shad. I'm gonna go pee
delicious.
while you give Shad points.
I will
So are
say
there other characters too?
remember 5 ounces and make it on a
there
spider.
are. We've tried to switch. Duke was asking about other characters. We've tried to switch them up before. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. All right, we need to give Shad points.
Yay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh, I'm growing again. I went from 1 inches to 7 inches to 11 inches.
Yeah, piece of cake.
I can't spell.
Add pounds? Yes.
Stop at the 11.
We're going British.
Ah,
Eat shit and die.
for that 2 inches.
No, my lord. All right, Shad got his points.
Yay. I got cult dollars.
Cult
For
I hear a QWERTY.
All right, I already
Redeem
started this
Star
game with the
Wheel
same
4.
character, so we can keep the same characters. But so the most common one that people add to this is something called a tanner. The tanner is interesting. He doesn't do any.
Your hide.
He doesn't do any moves, but basically he has a death wish. He's like a suicide player. So he plays to try to get someone to kill him.
Oh.
If he gets killed, he wins by himself. He's the only one who wins.
Cool.
I like that.
Right. So people start going after him thinking he's a werewolf because he's acting sus, right? It's kind of like a minion, but he doesn't win if the werewolves win. He also doesn't win if the villagers win. He only wins if he gets killed.
Why you bullying me?
There's also one that's really complicated called a doppelganger. They go.
You just added it right now, right?
I did not add it to this one. There's a doppelganger. The doppelganger goes first, and they look at any other person's card, and they become that thing. But it gets really confusing.
I love it.
So in that scenario, there could be 3 werewolves, there could be 2 seers, there could be 2 troublemakers. Like
Both of those sound fun.
We can switch it up next round. That's fine. All right, but I already started this one with the regular players, so.
I'm coming.
That's fine. We're waiting on you.
Yep. No, I know.
Dog.
You should add the thing you said down. The suicide one sounds fun.
Yeah, no, I had already started this one. It doesn't let me change it after the fact.
Yeah.
We can talk, Cody.
Dick Buckus.
About suicide.
Dick Buckus.
The night has fallen, the moon has risen, the werewolves have come out to play. Puppet is rolling around the bed
The werewolf
and takes
comes out.
Ferb's head in his
I like turtles.
bust. Oh. Puppet is a turtle and Turtle is a puppet. They came on Ferb and made it White Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Fuck me.
Bottom.
No, he's
Pet that dog! Pet that dog!
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
I'm coming.
Taco Bell?
Oh, the day has risen, night has
where-
fallen, and light has risen.
So I was a troublemaker. I'm not telling you what I saw yet.
What you
Was
saw?
that
Or no.
Insomniac?
I was a seer. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? You're a troublemaker?
I was
Wow.
the seer. I was the seer. But I'm not telling you what I saw.
No, man, Insomniac.
Can you say whether you looked at a person or in the middle?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm sorry, Odie, you said Insomniac?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will say, I know that sounds, but I said I was a troublemaker, and I'm not going to tell you what I saw.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I believe you, Chicky. How you said it, it was the wrong name, not the rest of the sentence.
I agree.
Let me
Yeah,
keep
just
drinking.
know Chicky's been drinking. Yeah.
White girl wasted, according to Redbeard.
Turtle, what were you?
I was the villager.
All right, I was the robber, and I can corroborate that.
Convenient.
Well, I was the other villager.
I know someone's already lied because I was the player they claimed. And I was the Insomniac, and I remained the Insomniac.
I'm
and
still
Odie,
Insomniac, so
and
you're
Odie
lying,
lied about
sir.
it. And Odie lied about it.
You're lying.
And who claimed to
Nope.
be villagers?
Matt
and Turks.
And Turks.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
only
not in
one of
Turks.
them was a villager because I was the seer, and the villager and troublemaker were in the center in the first and second slots.
Well, I can corroborate Turtle because I robbed him as the villager.
So I'm
Well,
the
I could
robber
take
now.
both Ferb and Turtle.
So you're the
apart.
robber.
It was the first time I got Insomniac, so.
No, Odie is lying. I was Insomniac. I swear,
You're
I
lying,
swear on PP's ass that Odie is lying right now.
On
I'm
Turks, I
coming.
mean, PP's
I
ass.
swear on Gotham's, that.
Fuck me.
Gotham.
Gotham?
Gotham
Swear
and
on
Chad.
Gotham's that.
What do we need to know about you and Odie?
No, Odie is lying.
Shad.
I'm saying I'm swearing on
I think
Gotham's
Ferb
that.
and Turtle are working together.
Matt, Odie is lying.
I am not.
Okay, I believe that, but I know Ferb and Turtle are working together too, so it has to be one of them too.
It can't be because I was the troublemaker.
I was
and
the villager.
I was
You
the
were not the
troublemaker.
troublemaker.
I switched for me.
I switched me and Turtle.
Insomniac, so.
What?
No.
troublemaker.
He said he was the robber. He
You
said he
claimed
was
to
the
be
robber. Not switching.
Yeah, no, I
Now Ferb's
I
lying
switched me
again.
and Shad.
I'm coming.
Oh, now
Wow,
Ferb
that's
is
my
Switch you
nipple,
and
Chicky.
Turtle.
She got
Now-
my nipple.
Okay. Ferb's the minion.
Ferb said Turtle at first, and then
It's
Shad.
Odie. It's Odie. It's Odie. It's Odie. It's Odie. It's Odie. It's Odie.
It's Duke. It's
Or is
Duke.
it Duke?
No,
Yeah, it's
I'm
Chicky.
coming.
It's
Chicky.
Duke. It's Duke.
Yeah, I think it's Duke.
100% Duke.
Don't do
I
this
think
again,
Turtle-
guys.
I
Oh my
think
God.
Ferb's
Ferb is-
a minion
don't do
and
this
Turtle's
again.
a werewolf. Turtle's a werewolf, and Ferb's a
Matt
minion.
never talks this much.
It's
And
100%.
Shad hasn't said a damn word.
Because I'm the villager, so I'm
Unless
trying to
Duke
figure
is,
out who it is too.
Unless Duke is a minion and is trying to play it
No.
like that.
Yeah, so I'm saying Ferb is the minion. I think Turtle's the werewolf.
If I'm the minion, I'd roll with you guys blaming me, Odie. I'd be cool with it.
I mean, I'm not a bad person, though. I'm an insomniac.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
Shad.
This is the second time Odie has done this to me.
Shad's whispering on the drunk.
I'm drunk. This is the best
wait a-
conversation all night.
Oh
Fuck
no.
me.
I am an insomniac.
Wait.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm coming.
You may be an insomniac in real life. You are not in this motherfucking game.
Yes, I am in the game and in real life.
No,
And
not this time.
Oh,
Not this time.
no.
Not
Yes,
this time.
this time. Yes.
Oh no, I'm kind of
Turtle
with Matt.
Odie's a werewolf.
I don't know.
When I was
I
Robert,
know-
and I stole Odie's, and I corroborate Odie was indeed an insomniac.
So Ferb is just trying to throw us off everything.
Yeah, I
So
think
Ferb is the
werewolf?
minion.
Which makes more sense of Turtle.
Is
because
he the
he's
minion
10
or is he the
person.
werewolf?
Oh,
If he was the werewolf, he wouldn't be doing this.
He
wait,
possibly
I know what
could have
happened.
possibly
I know what
been a
happened.
werewolf.
What turtle?
Oh, I don't want to say it though.
Chicky's
That
actually
could
the
be
troublemaker.
No, I'm not the troublemaker. I saw the troublemaker and the villager in the center.
I swear
That
I
can't be because I'm
swear
a
on,
villager.
I swear on might.
That's a lie.
You guys need to vote for Odie
I swear on
Guys, guys,
You swear on what,
me.
Duke?
On Duke. I swear
on everything,
You know what?
Chicky.
I'm
I-
going to be honest.
I'll quit
Duke would actually
smoking
be
the rest of the
swearing on
night.
God.
We
Duke would swear on the
don't
dog.
want that.
Only
I
the rest
swear
of
on
the night.
I don't know. I'm
on
voting for
Busted
me.
and Shad.
I say
Well,
we
how-
vote for Turtle.
I
Only
think
the
I know
rest
what
of the night.
happened.
For sure.
Wait, Duke.
I
Duke.
swear on turds
And why
forever.
doesn't Turtle want to share? I know what happened, but he doesn't
Turtle.
want to share.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
it-
I think it's
Because-
Turtle.
Man, what?
You got a minute,
Remember that-
turtle.
Every time Duke's a werewolf, he sounds like that.
Don't-
So I don't know.
No.
He sounds exactly
Yeah,
like
you know what?
he's talking.
Ferb
Duke
is
would
the
actually swear on
minion.
the dog, not his smokes. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Guys,
Look,
I
I
don't
know-
know. All I know
I
is
know I don't.
I was a werewolf and I'm not a werewolf anymore. That's all I know.
God help me.
Chicky, turtle, Matt. It is Odie,
It
and
is
vote
Duke.
with me. I
It's Duke.
swear.
It's Duke. It is Duke.
Oh my
He sounds like the
God.
first time he was well, the couple times he was a werewolf, he sounded exactly like that.
Rocking back and forth with my chair. I'm dying. I can't. You guys need to vote Odie. I swear. Oh my god. You're gonna let him do this to me again.
I'm coming. I'm
Oh
coming.
my God, I don't know.
Chicky?
Chicky.
Matt,
It's
who we
Duke.
voting for, Matt?
It's Duke. It's Duke.
Turtle.
No,
I'll put
I was
Chicky.
for
sorry,
Turtle.
It's Duke. It's
I'm
Duke.
voting for Turtle.
It's
Alright.
no, it's Odie. Odie is lying. You win. Got you, Odie.
Oh, damn.
I knew it.
Bad Nody.
Turtle was so afraid to
Stop
call it
it.
out.
I knew it, Ferb.
Turtle?
I
knew
knew
Ferb was
you
a
did
minion.
that. You messed up.
Yeah, we knew
you
Ferb
messed
was
up,
a
I
Ferb.
messed up by saying I robbed you. That's where
And
I
I
messed
was
up.
just like, wait a minute, I know Ferb's lying. Why is Ferb lying? And then at
Ferb
2
just
minutes,
wanted to
that's when
vote.
I was like,
I was like, I don't want to
no.
say. It's
I
like,
figured it out.
Whose team are you on?
So you only need 3 votes to win.
Okay.
Well, that's because Odie and Turt's tied.
Okay.
I figured out that Ferb switched. But I
Who else
didn't want to
voted
be
with
like,
me? Who voted for Odie?
I voted Odie. I voted Odie.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Chicky.
I voted
I-
Matt,
I-
Matt, really, Matt?
I voted
Really?
Turds
I was
also.
voted
scared.
Turds because I thought it was Turds.
scared.
I told you, Matt. You guys.
But I trusted you.
But y'all argue too much. I couldn't figure out which one it was.
and once I realized I made the mistake with saying that I switched with Turtle, I should have said I switched with somebody else. I just decided I got to just cause mayhem. Like I don't have any other
I'm coming.
play.
You messed me up so bad.
I know, Turtle. I
That
was
was
trying
funny.
to. I was trying to keep you messed up.
Odie was the
You
second
were like,
person to
You
talk.
knew I
Lied.
do. Oh
Yeah,
I was
my
like,
god.
gotcha.
Yeah, no, I knew you knew. I was like, he's not sure, so I want to keep him as unsure as I can.
Oh, so
wasn't
you
gonna
saw
switch
the
cards
gears
this
in my
time.
head.
Like,
I'm not gonna
Oh,
switch
1,000%,
what I said.
1,000%,
Because
Turtle.
if I switch after, then
Oh man. So if you would have given me, if you would have had just a little more time, I would have figured it out.
You would have noodled it out and called me out a
100%.
lot sooner. Yeah, no.
Oh, man.
I like how I was holding my laugh out the whole time.
All right, so we want to add. Okay, so
Add
we want
Volk,
to.
Just add-
Doppelganger, and Tanner.
I will say
well,
doppelganger is super weird. Just to warn
apparently
you.
now have.
Well, I just want the one you gotta be voted for.
The Tanner.
Kill yourself.
Tanner.
So here's the thing: if I had both, we have no villagers. There's no,
it takes away.
Yeah. Because so basically, there's 10. We have 7 people. So there's 10 cards. So if I add 2, I take 2 away. So everybody in this scenario, if I take villager away, everybody technically has. Well, Tanner doesn't actually have a task. Everybody else will have a task of some sort.
You can try it, and it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah. Chicky went to
But-
pee.
It might be a fast one. Might be a fast minute.
I will tell you, we tried doppelganger at the lake, and it got really weirdly confusing. I will just say that. So that if we get rid of one doppelganger, things got real weird. Doppelganger might be the one we take out, but we'll try one with it. Okay.
So that means Duke is not smoking for the night.
No. Yeah, that is. I was correct.
No,
And-
because you said, if they voted with you, you would not smoke for the rest of the night.
He's gonna go pee on a
No,
house.
I said I swear on smoking for the rest of the night that I'm telling the truth.
Yeah.
And I said we can't make you not smoke.
Waiting on turds.
Dirt, the dirt.
Herb is taking
Guys-
care of a house centipede, so
House
You guys-
centipede.
You guys let Odie get you that last time. I was like,
I
can't
didn't-
do it
I
again.
trusted you.
Can't do it again.
It was hilarious, though.
You tried it. I was over here panicking that it was going to happen,
I
Odie.
was holding back my laugh.
I'm over here like rocking back and forth in my seat, like, oh my god, these people are going to do it again.
No, give me another type
You
of
want
this.
to?
So funny.
Uh-huh.
I just don't want to mix whatever's in Mike's with the vodka. This is
All right, waiting on 3 others.
It's a Furby.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on. All right.
Nope,
He's
no.
coming.
PP did that for you.
I still got the winning prize shot.
Waiting for Matty.
I'm coming.
Matthews.
Tools.
Oh, night has fallen.
The night has fallen and the werewolves have come.
So the
All over
Insomniac
folks'
technically goes
face.
first in this scenario.
You added
Insomniac and Tanner, or no, not Insomniac. Doppelganger and Tanner got rid of both villagers.
and the Tanner wants you to vote for
Tanner
them.
is suicidal, and Doppelganger adopts whoever's card they look at.
Yep.
Which can get super confusing, just to warn you.
I'm already confused.
I love it.
So I can tell you already, the Tanner's gonna lie, right? Because they're not gonna call themselves the Tanner, right?
They're gonna be like, I'm the werewolf. Or
Right.
I'm the werewolf, and there's no other werewolf. And don't vote for my
Everyone's
minion.
werewolves.
Yes.
I am the minion. Everything else is in the center.
Yeah, but I am the werewolf as well.
I don't know if I'm a werewolf or a minion.
I can't
I
remember.
don't even know what I am.
It told me 2 different things, so I don't know.
Everyone's a werewolf here.
I definitely had 3 seer cards in front of me, so I think I get to see a lot of cards.
I saw everything.
I saw everything.
All the cards.
It
I
says
got to pick which one I wanted to be.
it just
Oh my.
choose to view all 6 cards. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You pick and choose.
Oh my. Okay. Okay.
All right, so talking time.
So
Alright.
if you're the doppelganger and you pick a villager style card, you can claim to be the doppelganger. No, I'm saying the villager. Everybody on the other side is villagers. They're types of villagers. That's all I'm saying. So if they were the doppelganger, they can claim I was doppelganger, I was a seer, and I saw this and this. Or whatever you know what I mean?
So you could still be a villager?
No.
No,
Okay,
no more
take the word
There's no
villager out.
village
I'm just saying
traits.
they could
I
say
was about to say.
They could be.
Herb, Duke's been smoking. I've been drinking.
Okay. Let's play.
I don't know about Matt.
Let's play.
Alright, I'll start, I guess. I was a doppelganger and I became a drunk.
Okay. So you took a card from the middle.
I was the original drunk, and I don't know what that.
No, I didn't. Yeah, well, yeah. Because I was, Because I had to vote twice, yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyone else?
I was a drunk.
Simple as shit.
Wait, that's impossible because I was the drunk.
I was the
Drunk has
seer,
become the new villager.
and I looked at one of your cards, and I know one of you are lying.
One of the four of us?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to say
Which
who?
one's lying?
I know who it is.
I know someone's lying because someone switched cards with me because they're saying I was two different things.
Says you were two different things.
Yeah,
What did you start as?
can't say.
So you started as an insomniac and you got to look at your card at the end and you're something else now.
It could be.
Yeah, it could be.
I think that's the only thing it could be.
So who's lying, Turtle?
With the doppelganger.
Well, I'll tell you.
Maybe he's the werewolf.
I don't know who the werewolf is, but I do know who the tanner is.
Hmm.
Dum dum dum.
It's Chicky. What's
It's the
Chicky?
seer.
What did
Chicky
Chad
was
say?
I'm the troublemaker, and I switched Chicky and Duke.
Well, they're both drunks, so with me.
Nope. I was the werewolf, and now Chicky's the werewolf. Cast the vote.
I wish I was drunk.
No.
Nope. Cast the vote. Cast the vote. Cast the vote. It's Chicky.
Now the werewolf.
I don't
No.
think it's Chicky.
It's Chicky.
You're blindly believing Chad.
Yeah, you guys are. I don't know why you guys are.
That's true. We are blindly believing Chad, but
So
I just
now we
didn't.
know Duke. Now we know Duke is a werewolf, or was a werewolf.
Was a werewolf.
If Shad switched us, Duke is the werewolf. If he did not, then I'm the werewolf.
Chicky's the werewolf.
Wait, didn't he?
He said he switched me and Duke.
See, that
He
doesn't make
did.
any sense because
He's
I was the
telling
werewolf.
truth.
No, you weren't. You were the Tanner, Herb.
That means he's the tanner or the minion. Either way, we don't vote for Ferb.
It's Chicky. It's Chicky. It's
I can
Chicky.
confirm Ferb is the tanner.
I'm a bad
Lying
tanner.
his ass
I'm
off.
a really bad tanner.
I'm believing Chad.
If Chad is telling the truth, then Duke is the werewolf now.
I would have voted
because
for
I
me.
was
Can
the
I vote
werewolf.
for me?
So Chad,
It said I was a werewolf at the beginning of the game too.
you swear that you were telling the truth, then Duke is now the werewolf.
Felicia.
If not, then I'm the werewolf.
No.
There is a
He's
Felicia.
lying.
Don't pull that. Don't pull
The
that.
thing is, he could also be lying. He's just saying that to save himself.
I am being
Who are you?
truthful.
The only one I trust is Ferb, who is the tanner. And I want to know
No,
what
I'm
Ferb...
a werewolf. I'm a werewolf.
Of course,
I
yeah.
was a werewolf at first. I think a troublemaker switched cards with me and someone else.
But I didn't.
So here's the weird thing with Matt. Matt was an insomniac at the beginning. It's the only way he could
No, I
know what
wasn't.
he
I
is
was a
now.
werewolf at first.
How are you
Wait,
switched?
but if
Well, somebody's a
There
doppelganger.
was a troublemaker.
Doppelganger.
and switched
I
me.
was the werewolf.
Why was
Dad
it so
says
many
they
times?
switched me.
No. Stop.
But if
Duke,
Chicky.
your high ass and my drunk ass. You're the werewolf.
No.
Yes.
I'm into vampires. They're much more sexy. Look at Ferb. They, look.
You are into vampires. That doesn't mean
Turtle.
that you're not a werewolf.
Turtle.
Nope.
Hey guys,
What?
I think we
No,
can all
this makes
agree. There's so
perfect
much
sense.
confusion. The only person really to vote for is me.
You're
I
right.
think it's the
Do
only-
not
it's
vote
the
for
only
me.
safe- it's the only safe
Turtle.
vote.
Ferb's a tanner.
See, but
Turtle?
here, Duke
I
makes
have
the
not
perfect
lied to
sense.
you yet, Turtle. I have not lied to you yet. It's Turts forever. It's Chicky. Let's go.
No, it is not.
Duke is the werewolf because he likes
Why are
vampires
you
and he
saying
wants
it's
to bite
Chicky,
into
though?
them.
Because I believe Shad when he said he changed.
And I believe Shad that he switched it, and he switched it, and you're
Guys.
now the werewolf.
Too much confusion.
No.
Too much.
Yes.
You believe him, and you just want the win.
I do believe
Don't
him
vote
because
for
I was the
Ferb.
werewolf,
Do not
and you
vote
are
for
now the
Ferb.
werewolf.
Shad ain't the werewolf now.
Chicky.
Guys, you're on the wrong person. You're all on the wrong
How you know
person.
Shad ain't the werewolf
Of
now,
course,
though?
like,
You might have
you're
switched
like,
Chicky
you're
into the werewolf.
Because I was the werewolf, and now Duke is the werewolf.
Okay, fine. Is it Matt?
They can't both be werewolves. And there's only one person who can really be werewolf. Let's be
I
honest.
was the werewolf at first. I might still be the werewolf for all I know.
It's me.
Shad.
That's not you.
Shad, you have 45 seconds to
I'm
answer me
minion.
honestly. Did you switch people?
I switched you and Chicky.
Vote Chicky.
Duke.
So I'll go
Duke.
with Duke this
If
time
he
because
truly switched us, it's Duke.
I'll believe Duke.
If he truly switched us, it's Duke. If he's screwing with us, then we're
I'm voting
fucked.
Shaky this time.
Matt, Turts, Shad, Duke, vote Chicky. We win.
Nope.
I'm not voting Chicky because I don't think
Oh,
it's
let's
Chicky.
see the
Matt,
Ferb
I think we should
Matt.
skip the
Switch
vote.
us,
I think we should
it's
skip
Matt.
the vote and vote for me now. That's what I think.
Vote Chicky.
Switch
Vote
us,
Chicky.
Duke.
It's
Because it makes
Chicky.
sense. It
If
makes
he didn't
sense why
switch
he
us, then
explained.
vote me and you guys will win. But if he switched us, it's Duke.
The opposite Chicky.
It's
It's
Shaky.
It's Chicky.
It's Dookie.
You win.
Dang it. I was a doppelganger.
Gotcha,
Wait a
Chicky.
minute. We lost.
Yeah, you lost
Yes,
because you
werewolves
were the
lost.
We're
werewolf.
tied.
We're the werewolf, Shaky.
You're
Chad
welcome.
didn't switch us, you jackass.
No, Shad
No,
did
I did
switch
switch
us.
you.
I was the
I was
werewolf.
a werewolf.
Duke was
I
the
was the-
werewolf. Duke was the werewolf.
Wait,
When I-
wait.
was
when I
Let's
a
go
was
through
werewolf.
this. Hold on.
All I know is the
Wait a minute.
votes were
When I was
tied,
the
so
Chicky,
I'll
look
see
at
how
the
that
bottom,
works.
look at the bottom.
Chicky and
Yeah, I copied
Chicky and
Shaky.
Odie were werewolves.
Oh,
Matt
wait, no.
saw the werewolves.
Oh yeah, I robbed you, Chicky. I robbed
Duke
you of the
robbed
werewolf.
Chicky.
That is hilarious.
Oh my god, I am so confused.
So you robbed-
Shad then switched you back.
So I was the werewolf.
So they
That
were
is
both telling the
so
truth,
funny.
but they didn't
They
know.
both were telling the truth.
Son of a bitch.
All I know is I won.
Did you ever say you were the robber?
No,
That is so funny.
Why wouldn't you have said you were the robber?
because look, I won.
Turtle, why'd you look at my card,
That's
Turtle?
so great.
I wanted to see.
Oh, that was great.
I'm shrinking again.
That was
Turtle.
perfection.
I believed
The
Odie, and he
fuck?
was a doppelganger. That was good. I'm confused by what Matt was saying. Matt, what are you saying? You were the wolf at the
the
beginning.
game said I was a
I would-
werewolf at first.
My thought process was I thought they switched Duke and Cheeky, so I thought Duke was the werewolf now.
Matt, I think you need to
So-
read better because I think
I
you
was with-
were a minion and you got
So
to
happy
see
I
the
was with you.
werewolves.
Yeah, you got to see who the werewolves were.
Goofball.
Well, either way, I was trying to get voted out because I knew I
Reading
was
is
the minion.
fundamental.
Oh, fine.
The
right, do
minion
we
is
wanna-
supposed to be helpful.
Do we want to
Not
keep those
the opposite.
things? Both of those?
Yeah, but they're fun.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm so confused.
That was so
Fun.
fun. That was hilarious.
Butthead.
All right.
Sorry.
That was
I was
great.
like, no, he's the damn werewolf.
I couldn't even
Waiting
play.
for it
Like, I was like, oh, damn it. I got to stay
Okay.
as the Tanner.
I definitely didn't quite understand what was going on, and I forgot I robbed you of the werewolf.
That is so funny.
So I thought Duke was with me because if chat changed him, technically Duke would have been the werewolf. But I guess I was wrong.
Oh yeah, because
Uh,
you see him at first,
Yeah,
and
so
then
I was
he
like,
robbed. Oh, that's so funny.
yeah, so I was like, oh yeah, then I'm with Duke on this.
Chicky tried to cheat and look at my
I did not.
card.
What was he, Chicky? Blink for the number.
I didn't see. His
I
phone said
know-
something about holding your device upright.
Night has fallen.
Focus your attention on your screen.
The night has fallen. The werewolves are here,
Happen.
barking at your
Yes,
doorsteps.
troll, occasionally. Be lied to by who you thought were your friends.
Chicky, you've done so much
Who
lying
would
tonight.
never lie to their mama, their internet
The
mama.
werewolf gang
Oh,
And
breaks up
lied to pass them
families
off.
and destroys the streamers.
Hi, friends. Who's out there? We got 9 friends watching.
Hi.
hi.
You
Friends.
have room if
Hi.
you were to want to try to play. You just have to have access to Discord.
We're playing One Night Werewolf. One Night Ultimate Werewolf is what I believe it's
this
officially.
is
yeah.
interesting.
Oh,
We get to lie to the people we thought we trusted. And be lied to by the people
We're
we thought
faking it all night long.
Taking
Making
it
it
all
all
night.
night long. I am drinking.
heavily.
Duke is smoking. Ferb is drinking.
Heavily.
Chad wants to be drinking.
This is true. I started at lunch.
Oh, yes, you had some beer at lunch.
Well, I got some gummies for when we popping them.
Right
Never.
now.
No
Now?
more gummies.
Or
Chicky's like, I'm
gummies.
gonna kill you both.
You throw them away.
No more gummies.
She's like, after the first 4 times, I'm not doing a 5th.
That's the first time I ever see this in my life. That's hilarious.
I'm shrinking. Look how small I am. My face is barely on the screen.
Night has fallen. I'll wait for the discussion.
Everybody's doing something except for if you're a tanner.
Rock your body.
Wasn't
not doing
Tanner a
nothing.
last name in a sitcom?
Big.
Yes.
damn
Is it
it.
Yeah,
against the
Full
rules?
House. Full House.
Full
Oh,
House is the Tanners. Okay.
How
Is it technically
rude.
against the rules if I send a picture of something to someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
Okay.
gives away answers in the game, it surely does.
Okay, fine. I
Odie's,
will
You
send
have to
it.
say
Odie's
it.
trying to send dick pics.
Or is it a picture of a werewolf?
Odie, my
Yeah.
email is all right, who's going
Snapchat.
first? I'll go first. I was the seer.
I was a doppelganger, and I also picked Duke, and I was also a seer.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Did you look at a person, Odie, or did you look at the cards in the
Yes.
pile? Okay.
I looked at a person.
I looked at cards in the pile. So
I
now
saw
we're
the
now we're gonna stop talking and let you all talk.
I will say, and I hope I don't regret saying this, I was the drunk and I grabbed the left card.
I did not view
Of
the left
course.
card. I
Jesus
viewed
Christ.
the middle and the right.
All right. So I still don't know what I am.
Oh, brother.
Look, I barely.
Chicky.
I was the troublemaker,
Just your little
and
head.
I switched Ferb and Matt.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Bon
Did-
appetit.
Did you get too much pee in there?
Was?
I was the drunk.
What were you, Matt?
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you, I was the werewolf, so we know Ferb's the werewolf now.
Only if you believe whoever said the troublemaker was.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So it's
Chicky.
Ferb?
It's up to you now.
Dude,
I was the insomniac, and I was still the insomniac at the end.
Okay, I cannot disprove
Oh.
anything that anyone said. I saw the Tanner and the robber in the circle. So
Who's
I
Shad
can't
said?
disprove
I
anything.
saw the robber in the circle too, because I was the only werewolf.
Oh, as
Wait
a
a minute.
doppelganger seer, I did click on Matthew. That's why I was laughing.
Oh, so
Ooh.
Ferb is the werewolf. All right,
So what
skip
was
vote.
Matthew?
Ferb's the werewolf.
Ferb's the
Wait a
werewolf.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What is Odie claiming?
Doppelganger.
No,
Wait, who did you
that
look at?
Matthew was the as a seer. Matthew was the
Werewolf.
as a doppelganger singer. Yeah, he was the werewolf.
Well, here's a fun one. I was a troublemaker, and I swapped Ferb and Maddie.
That's what Turtle said.
So if
Yeah.
Turtle was a doppelganger and Odie's lying and swapped
not
out,
No, that
lying.
means one of them's a minion.
No, I know. I'm
One's a
Ferb,
troublemaker and one's a minion.
Ferb, lock it in.
Let's slow down a little.
No,
It
sir.
has to be firm because
No,
you
sir.
only switched our cards once. So
Oh,
No,
wait,
sir.
wait. I was the drunk, and I swapped my card back to the middle. Wait, no, for real. I was
You
the
didn't
drunk.
say middle.
but
You
this-
said far left.
No, I mean to
so
the
the
middle of
werewolf's
the
in the middle now.
So the werewolf's in the middle. Yeah, wait, no, that's true. I swapped my card. I was drunk.
So pretty much, I don't know who the hell I am.
So my
then.
werewolf went
Or
to the
unless I'm
middle.
the drunk now.
I swear
No.
to God, yes, because that comes
You
after
said
troublemaker.
You said you drew the far left card.
I meant to the middle of the deck.
So
I don't mean to
so
the middle
it's one
spot.
of the troublemakers now.
Right.
That makes
That
sense,
is true.
Ferb.
That is
That
true
makes
what
sense,
Ferb's
Ferb.
saying,
My
yeah.
But that
So
card,
it's one of the
if
people
everyone
that are
else is telling,
troublemakers.
if everyone else is telling the truth, then that card would have to be a werewolf,
The
right?
werewolf, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Because I'm pretty sure Shad is
Minion.
the minion.
Yeah. I think you're right.
was a troublemaker.
I think I've been
The
werewolf
reason
twice
I was
without knowing I was werewolf.
I'm going Ferb.
I think I'm gonna vote me. All right, skip the vote.
Sure, you saw Tanner in the second center.
Oh,
You sure
man.
Ferb's not the minion?
100%. I saw
I know, I
Tanner
saw
and
I'm
the
going
robber.
Shad because I think he's the minion.
Yep. Nope. Tanner was in the middle.
I saw
Oh.
Robert in the middle because I was the only werewolf.
I almost saved my own
So
life
is
for a
Ferb
second.
trying
Me
to
and
draw
Matthew was a
attention to
werewolf.
himself
That's
as
why
the
I
minion?
couldn't stop laughing. Because out of all the people, I picked the only werewolf.
Oh, so you're about to snitch on me by
Chicky,
saying
I was the werewolf twice. I think it's impossible for me to get out of this. Yeah, werewolf. I swapped to werewolf. Look at
Yeah,
the
Turtle
look at
was
the
the
now.
minion.
But yeah, it was
so
a doppelganger
confused.
seer. That's hilarious.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Was the minion.
I said I was the minion, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna big brain play this because I think Odie knows that Matt is the werewolf." So I was like, "I'm the troublemaker," and I switched Ferb and Matt to try to get away from Matt because I'm the minion. So I was
Right.
like, "Let's put it on Ferb." But then, out of nowhere, Shad comes and he
Shad
says, "Actually, I
actually
was
did
the
it."
troublemaker, and that's what I did."
And that's
I
literally what I did do.
No.
This game is so messed up.
Like
my
no,
God.
that was my out. Like I had everyone figured out. I had everyone tricked,
That's
and then
crazy.
Shad out of nowhere. That's actually
Fuck,
what I did.
I didn't even dawn on me that you were the minion there, Turtle. I believed
If you
I
just
thought
picked
Shad was the
anyone
minion.
else, Turtle, if you just picked anyone else, it would have worked.
Maybe.
I screwed it over. It was
How
just
We didn't
luck,
get Shad
but
at the end.
How crazy is
That
that?
was
I'm gonna say
If I had picked any other card to switch with in the middle, we would have had both werewolves in the middle.
That's hilarious.
That's
I was so
crazy.
relieved when I found out I wasn't the werewolf anymore.
It's like, oh, he's
That's so
pushed.
funny.
He's lucky.
dang it. Hey, I'm gonna get out one game. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Calculate, calculate.
All right, I'm gonna start a new game because I think I already started that one. So bear with me a minute.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna put the new code in.
Kick turds.
All right, there's your new code, GYQZ. All right, so you want to get rid
Oh
of
my
Doppelganger or get rid of Tanner?
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger, okay.
Both of them kind of suck.
Doppelganger is kind of OP.
Well, the Tanner. I mean, that'll be really interesting for someone to get it.
Right. Poor Kevin. With only the 5 of us playing, we put the doppelganger in. He threw
Put
it.
in the GY one, but it's not
We're
working.
so bad.
GYQZ.
Good yaks quit Zegas.
Worked for me.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I don't know.
Your lie
why it
came
wasn't working.
true.
All right, so let's see. Minion. Drunk Insomniac.
And the suicidal one,
lie
Tanner.
became true.
We still
Gamer.
have to go for a Tanner.
All right, so I'm getting rid of Doppelganger and I'm keeping Tanner. Okay. All right.
Oakley-dokley's.
Turtle's lie came true. So in theory, technically, Turtle, you didn't lie.
Turtle was telling the truth.
The whole time.
He just didn't know it.
Shad's like, hey, that is what I did. How did
Thank
you
you, Turtle.
know?
It actually got me thinking. I was like, wait a minute. Was he actually at the doppelganger and doppeled me and did the same thing?
Oh, that would be hilarious if the doppelganger did the exact same thing. That'd be such a
Swapped it
waste.
back.
Right. You're like, wait a minute.
Then somebody calls out, well, then that means Ferb is the werewolf. And then they go, yes, but I switched you back. Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum.
And then everybody starts to think about it, and they go, waiting for Chicky
Oh, sorry, I'm sending snaps.
to.
I check my phone.
She's getting those feet pics. The 11th toe wonder.
Still
For
waiting
some
on
reason,
Chicky.
I went into email instead of.
Oh my lord!
That's hilarious.
You know,
It's Fat Turtle.
there's only 2 people I regularly send snaps to anymore.
Daddy, chill.
So we're all voting Turtle this time, right?
Right.
Yes.
Waiting on Maddie.
Maddie.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to press OK.
It just popped up. You're good.
Is Shad
The
Turtle?
night
Turtle
has
Shad.
fallen.
Shad.
Attention.
Turtle.
Maybe Turtle is Chicky.
Shirtle.
Ooh, Chicky Turtle.
That sounds
Turtle
nasty.
Turtle.
Is it a turtle Chicky or a Chicky sloth?
Dun, dun, dun.
Slothy Chicky.
Is there a good way to watch this as an audience member? Not to my knowledge, Turtle, unfortunately. That's what Chicky was talking about. Like when she watches other people play, like you can, like, if you're over their shoulder, you see what their cards are. It's like interesting to see that way. So I wish there was a way that I could like show you guys who people are without letting everybody else know what everybody is. But
so I don't know, like when one of these times when I looked in here, I think it was between games. Like if you look at the game section, I think it does have a spectate option.
Oh, was there?
Interesting.
What's Here's a Poker when they show the cards? Yeah, right, Turtle? Ooh, we have 6 minutes because we have 6 players.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm an insomniac.
You're an insomniac. Okay. Were you still an insomniac?
Yep. Still an
Okay.
insomniac.
All right.
Okay, I was the seer, and I looked at the far left and the far right card to the middle, and they were the troublemaker and the drunk.
GY.
So,
So don't hit that spectate button.
so who was the drunk and what card did they drag?
Oh, spectate. Duke and
oh,
Nukem
no.
spectate.
Yeah, but now I'm like stuck in
I thought you said the
spectate.
drunk was in the middle. What?
Beat the game.
But Matt, what do you say, Matt?
I don't know how to get out of spectating.
So you're cheating.
Hit spectate again.
She's cheating.
So you could go in, put in that code, and do spectate.
Well, I think if you're in the game already, at least on my screen, the bottom
Oh,
left,
yeah,
you have
there's like
these
three
little
dots
dots.
on the bottom,
Duke
and
has
it says
walls.
as spectate or change name and stuff like that.
Duke has walls, yes.
So once you spectate, you can't go back out of it.
Yeah, so like my screen changed, and it's just like showing everybody,
Spectating.
and
So
it
do you
just
know
says,
do you
"Do
know
I want to
everyone
leave?"
is now?
No, it doesn't show me what everyone is. But I can press.
Yeah, you're down on
when
the
I
bottom
press.
as spectators. If you
When I press leave,
see, he's
it
down on the
literally
bottom.
takes me back to the home screen.
So who's Chicky?
Can you click on change name at all?
Yeah, I can probably hit change name.
But that's not going to put you back in. That's weird.
Yeah, like I just added a 69 to my name, but
Oh, you can boot players.
Don't vote for Chicky. Chicky's a tanner.
Oh, I went to spectating too, and I'm stuck in spectating mode too.
Oh boy. So
Where the hell did that come from?
And Ferb just booted me from the game.
How?
I don't know. Now I'm back. I'm back.
Oh wait, okay. Did you just hit join game?
Yeah, I just joined. Like I'm still here and can participate.
So I think when Ferb left, it made me the leader because now I'm number 1.
So can you like bring me back or something?
No, it only lets me
join
boot
again.
people.
Join again. Wait, join again. It says spectating.
I can reset the game. Yeah. So let me reset. Wait. Chicky, what are you?
I don't know.
She's a werewolf or a minion.
Duke and I don't get a vote anymore.
Well, we don't know that until the time runs out.
Because you're spectating?
Yeah, I guess.
So
waiting for 3 other
anyways,
people.
I didn't hear Shiki's defense or whoever's still
What's
there.
the point of spectating if you don't know what everybody
Shiki,
is?
Matt, and Chad are the only ones that haven't said what they were, I think.
I'm the seer, and I looked at the far left and the far right middle cards, and they were troublemakers.
What was Shiki?
Insomniac, and I'm still the Insomniac.
Okay, somebody else was already
So
Insomniac.
Shiki's lying because I was the Insomniac, so it's Shiki. It's good to go.
Odie, then why did you call me out on being the Tanner?
Oh, wait. I didn't say
Yeah,
you were a Tanner,
wait,
though.
yes, you did.
I didn't say
no,
you were a
You
Tanner.
did.
This is
I
why.
said you were.
Tanner.
I said you were a Chicky. Chicky.
All
I
right,
said you
Matthew
were.
said I was the Tanner.
You want to know how I know?
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Because
anything
I was the
about
robber
that.
and stole your card. No, I
didn't
was
say
the robber and
anything
stole
about
your
that.
card.
I don't know.
Well, if you were the robber, then you would be having to play as the Tanner right now.
Yeah, so I just gave up my position, but you know I'm not the
So he
werewolf.
outed himself.
So Shiki can be a Tanner then.
Get
'cause
to
I don't know.
vote.
Or I'm the robber. If he switched us, then I'm supposedly
So someone's
the robber
lying
now.
then.
Not me.
We're all
I was an
lying.
Insomniac. I'm not lying.
Not lie.
I don't like
On
that I can't
Duke's
get back in the
honor, I
game.
am the
Because
seer.
one of y'all have to be the werewolf. Because there can't be all of them in the middle.
I vote Chicky.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
I don't think it's going to let me or Duke vote.
We'll see in 40 seconds.
We need people to skip the vote.
I hit skip, but nothing
We're
has
waiting for
happened.
Chicky for 11th toe.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let me vote.
Oh, but we
Right,
can
so
still
don't-
vote for Duke or Foob. For that is hilarious.
Oh, you can.
We can still vote for Duke or Foob.
Dude.
And he hasn't been drinking
think
or
it's Foob.
smoking.
Waiting for
Ah.
Shiki.
I think it's
I already
food.
went through. Oh, for a vote? I don't know.
Who are we voting for?
Apparently, Foob.
Oh, I thought it was Chicky.
I voted for
Chicky.
Chicky.
Okay, I heard more Chicky, so I haven't.
It's not Chicky though. I'm telling you that now.
Well, I don't know who it is.
Well, then I'm voting for
Bro,
you, Matt.
what else?
It was for
Herb.
Yeah, me and Duke were the
It was me and Ferb.
yeah,
And
Duke was
Matt
the werewolf.
ended up
We both
the tanner.
spectated.
Chicky was a rubber. That's what it. So we
How
gotta
are you still
Genius,
the spectator?
genius move, Ferb. Genius move.
Neither one of us
Yeah,
ever said
I
anything
was
that
the
we
robber
were.
and stole your
Oh,
robber.
now we can join in.
Oh, now I can join. Now I can join in again. There we go.
All right. Oh
It's just a
man.
But now
lead.
Matt's
Now it made,
talk.
now it made me the first. I don't want to be the first
All right, hold on.
person.
Everybody leave. All right, let's start a new one.
Oh, but I won't leave you.
Okay, don't spectate.
Yeah, don't hit spectate. That's stupid.
Yeah, but it was a great strategy.
It was a wonderful strategy. All right.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in spectate. Nobody asked
You're
what my card.
No,
Nobody
either
nobody
one of us.
asked what
Neither
my
one
card
of
was
us.
the whole
I
time.
know.
Oh,
Right.
that was
Werewolf.
great.
SYVJ.
And you guys should have known. I kept so quiet that whole time. Like, yeah.
Duke, when it was down to like 2 minutes, I was like, I think they forgot about us.
I did too.
I was like, someone has to be the werewolf.
Oh, it gives us the code on the bottom left. We don't even have to wait. I just noticed it.
All right, I'm assuming Turtle's
Yeah,
not ready yet.
look where it says friends and lobbies.
It's a fur.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start it without Turtle here. All right.
Turtle.
Doppelganger. Or no, we're keeping Tanner.
Keep the Tanner. I mean, what is the hunter and?
So the I forget what the hunter does.
And what are these stars and vampires and?
How do you see
Some
that?
of these are not in
is
the
that
card
because
game.
okay. Yeah, all the stuff with the extra to the right are not in the original game. I have no clue what they are.
Okay.
So the masons, if you do mason, you have to do 2 masons. They both wake up together, and they're both villagers. They're on the villager side, so they know their power is that they know the other person is a mason, so they know they can trust one other person at the table.
Okay.
That's like their power, right?
I'm back.
Turtle's back.
Turtle's back. Okay, well then let me start another new game. Hold on.
No, you can just reset this one and he can join it.
Oh, well, I already left.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Everyone, go back.
I like this code better. Zuzu.
Zuzu?
Zuzu. Zesty
See,
wombat
those-
zoom usefully.
You're my
So,
Zuzu.
yes, ST wombats.
I'm waiting for the Roomba.
Let me look up what hunter is. I know I read it before.
Oh my god! For a moment, I forgot about what was on Ferb's face, and like he turned his head. He turned his head to the side so I couldn't see PP, and I just saw the white on his face, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's hilarious.
What was Ferb doing?
Oh lordy.
All right, let me look at these.
He did just go to the bathroom.
One.
That's
Oh, that's right, the hunter.
That house centipede really did something for him.
So if you're the hunter, this is kind of a lame one. If you're the hunter, if they get killed, whoever they pick also gets killed. So if they decide, so the hunter is technically a villager, but like if they have a hunch that, let's say they're like, they've been pleading this the whole time, no, it's Chicky, I swear guys, it's Chicky. And then you guys all kill that person. If they vote Chicky, Chicky also dies. And if Chicky was the werewolf, then you win.
The hunter wins.
Oh, so
Well-
it would be great for me when you guys always don't believe me and I know
Right.
who it is.
Right.
Basically.
That's kind of a lame one, in
Exactly.
my opinion.
Yeah.
All right. So do you guys want to try the 2 Mason thing?
That seemed lame.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. All right. Minion. Drunk, insomniac,
I want to be a witch.
Tanner.
Yeah, I'm curious to what all these new ones are.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what they are, by the way. So, like,
Well, you know, they're always a copycat with a vampire.
Okay, so
Well,
until someone becomes the Tanner, We keep playing until a Tanner wins, and then we swap out the Tanner for something new.
Yeah.
I can try to look it up real quick here. Hold on.
I gotta pee again.
Pee.
I don't like having to pee so often.
Is there a spider nearby?
There better not be. I don't do spiders.
Where are the expansion packs? Expansions, there we go. Expansions. Werewolf Daybreak. Alright, what are some of these other roles here? Alpha Wolf and Mystic Wolf. Alpha Wolf wakes at 2 alongside other werewolves and then at 2B to swap the center werewolf card with a non-werewolf player without looking at either card. What? That sounds confusing. Okay. Mystic Wolf. Whoop. Wakes at 2 and 2C to look at another player's card.
Redbeard. Yes.
No, Redbeard.
Oh my lotion.
Apprentice.
Oh my lotion.
What's an apprentice seer?
Chicky came back in and yelled at Redbeard.
Wakes at 5B to look at one of the center cards. So the apprentice seer looks at one card.
What did Redbeard do?
He did a level 3.
Level 3. And I am not.
Hello,
Paranormal investigator.
Who wants to play One Night
Likes it
Werewolf?
to look at the cards of 1 to 2 players. If he sees a werewolf or Tanner, he stops checking cards and copies that roll.
Angel. My angel, my darling.
How many does he get to look at?
Wakes at 5C to look at the cards of 1 to 2 players. If he sees a werewolf or a Tanner, he stops checking cards and copies that roll. So he gets to look up to 2 cards, at 2 people's cards.
That's cool.
And
it's
if
like
he
a better.
if
It's
he
a better seer.
Redbeard.
It's an interesting seer, that's for sure.
Come play with us, Redbeard.
Yeah, because if he sees a werewolf, he becomes one.
Angel.
So paranormal investigator instead of doppelganger.
We weren't playing with doppelganger.
Well, we were before Turtle left.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Oh, because we can have another card.
Right.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yep,
that
that
works.
sounds good to me.
Yep.
All
So
right,
it's
so
like
we're gonna try this paranormal investigator after I do a wheel 3 spin.
it's a better seer. You get the chance to be one of the bad
And
guys.
after reboot your PS5. Keep your fingers crossed in. Oh no, Angel. I would think most of it would be saved under your accounts, though.
So I think it happens after the robber
Time to upgrade
before the
to
troublemaker.
computer. That sucks.
All right, this is Redbeard's level 3.
Beard, come and lie to us. And be lied to.
Drink
Drink
from the bottle.
from bottle.
All right, let me go get my
You have a bottle?
in the
Oh my
freezer. I
god.
do. I'm not finishing the bottle.
I've had 6. I'm on number 7.
Whatever you do not smudge your makeup.
And the sad thing is, you're talking to Fur, but not me. I had to buy new eyeliner today because I used my eyeliner on his face. And I was like, I need new
Let the
eyeliner.
rain.
Not your Fallout. I hope
Fallout?
not your Fallout, Angel.
Not my Fallout.
Which one?
I drank almost this whole thing of the Minute Maid spiked. They're very good.
What you come to learn in this game is everyone's a good liar.
Everyone's a liar. I am not getting white girl wasted. If I was getting white girl wasted, I would be drinking the stupid things. What's those drinks I don't like? Seltzers. That's white girl wasted.
I decided to get a whiskey that I don't care for a lot.
Oh.
Salted caramel.
Oof.
So the beginning
I'm
of this
sorry.
game is hard for you guys to follow, but then you get to hear us argue with each other about who's lying and who's not lying.
It's the
For
best.
the roles that we play in the game. It is fun to play.
Yeah, it is.
Best
If you
Family
ever
Guy
played
film ever.
Mafia, it's like Mafia.
Like Mafia. It's like Mafia.
Waiting
It's
for
like a
3
mafia.
players. Ugh,
Not me.
this is gross. This is gross.
Well, chug it all down.
Where'd you
I'm
get
not
that?
chugging it.
Drink
The salted caramel
Well,
bottle.
Oh,
It's bad.
Chug, chug, chug,
why'd you
chug,
get that?
chug.
Finish it.
I'm not
Finish
finishing
it.
Oh no! You cannot finish that.
That would kill me.
Just finished half a bottle.
Okay, that would
I'm
take him
almost
out.
done all my Minute Maids.
Herb knows about a mouthful.
Yeah, by the way,
He's got a
see.
puppy mouthful.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
Waiting on Dookie Nuki.
Dookie Nookie.
Dookie, are
I'm
you
in.
Nuki?
Light up to
That is-
reveal
done.
your
I believe that's
identity.
Puppet's butt on my one side and
Call out 4 right now. I
Some
just
other
restarted
stuff.
with no mods and it's glitchier. Oh, that is so rude, Angel. So
Oh, that is rude. Fallout 4
she had to hard
glitching?
boot her PS5.
Oh, that's
So
rough.
she doesn't know what she's going to lose and what she's not.
Oh, yeah,
In
that
terms of all her
that's even
games.
rougher. Mm.
Wait, what do you say,
That
Shaq?
PS5.
waiting
Oh.
for Turtle. So if you're that
The
mystic, whatever the investigator thing, if you don't find a bad guy, you learn a lot.
So who did you take out to put this one in?
We got rid of Doppelganger.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
doppel popples. Row.
Row. So guys, if you look, there's I don't know where to point. There's werewolves, and the werewolves don't want to be found. One of them is a werewolf potentially. Then there's a minion. The minion works with the werewolf. The minion
is
doesn't want the werewolf to be voted out. All the people on the other side of me, over here, over that way, are good guys, villager type people. Now, we added some that aren't on that screen, but they do different things to help figure out who the werewolf is. So at the very end, we all try to vote for who we think is the werewolf. And
I'm trying to figure out who is not lying to you.
I'm coming.
I'm coming too.
Which is kind of hard because everyone's
It
a good
is.
liar
It's
in
very
here.
difficult. We're all good.
Only
Oh,
lost
that's
5
good,
minutes of
Angel.
gameplay. That's
Oh,
not bad.
that's good, Angel.
That
I've
deserves
been
another
telling the
drink out of
truth
the
every
bottle.
single time, Odie, except when I was the werewolf.
Okay. Here we go.
I think that's all of us.
Good news, Angel.
I don't know how
Where's-
many
where
times
do we
I've had to
start?
lie, to be fair.
In 1, 2, 3, hit
Let's
okay.
count. Herb's the
I'm the
werewolf.
insomniac.
You got Insomniac?
Yep.
Yeah.
Insomniac.
I would rather not say what I am right now.
I was a drunk, so I have no clue what I am. Huge relief, I'm sure, Angel. I am glad to hear it. Huge relief for me too.
No, he's
Yes, very huge.
And
I know, especially in those games. Oof, those save
I know
points can
Mr.
get
Angel
far.
makes you your drinks, but these are really good.
Anyone else?
Oh, I never
And I got the buku points on fetch for them.
Anyone else?
I was a seer and I know Ferb's the werewolf.
Ferb's probably the tanner.
Well, Matt just said he
Yeah,
was
was
the
a
werewolf,
robber, and I
and I think
swapped.
if he was the tanner, he would call him out.
Was
Odie
a
was a
robber, I
robber.
swapped with someone, yeah. I swapped with someone.
You don't want to say who yet.
Not yet.
Wait, who did? Wait, what
I
did Matt
switched
say?
2 people.
Said I was the
Said you were
seer
the
and I know Ferb was a werewolf.
All right, Turtle, what do you want to say?
Furby Derby.
I switched 2 people, and I did switch Ferb with
Who'd
someone.
you switch with?
Yeah, who'd you switch with?
Well, I gotta find out what they say though before we talk.
I
We're
want to
trying
hear. This person hasn't really said anything yet, so I want to
Yeah.
hear what they're going to say.
We're waiting on
Okay.
everyone to.
Okay,
You
I haven't
know.
I haven't talked yet. I had whatever that new position is called. And I looked at Chicky and I looked at Chad.
So neither are werewolf?
Correct.
I switched Ferb and Chicky.
Can you confirm
And
that
I,
Chicky was the drunk?
I'm drunk already.
I switched with Ferb. So
What are you now, Odie?
So how many switches were there?
I'm so confused.
I switched
there was a
Ferb
lot
and
of
Chicky.
switching.
Yeah,
Odie,
And I
what are you
switched with
now?
Ferb.
Very good, Angel. If
Anybody
you're not
the
looking to make
troublemaker?
yourself.
It didn't tell me.
It simply
what I-
said
I
So
was
if
hoping
Odie's
to
a
make
troublemaker, then that
It
means
didn't tell
Odie's
me
a
what I
werewolf.
was.
Wait, there's a lot of people. Okay, wait a minute. Odie, what are
It
you
didn't say
saying you
what-
are? No, you were the robber, right?
I was a robber, yeah, and I swapped with you.
And it didn't tell
You
you
should
what
be able
you
to see
were?
what you were then.
Unless I didn't look. That's my bad. If so,
Mm,
Does it tell?
It's supposed to tell you.
yeah, I
No,
don't trust
didn't.
Odie
My
there.
bad.
Okay.
I just been playing with her.
Turtle, you're claiming you swapped me and Chicky?
It wasn't a
Yeah,
werewolf, if that's what you're thinking. Because I swapped
Duke,
with
can you
Ferb.
tell me what Chicky was?
I can confirm that Chicky didn't lie earlier. I forget.
She was drunk.
I'm drunk.
So that
Okay.
makes me drunk then.
Turtle, you
Neither
swear you switched.
Oh, that's why
Yeah,
Odie
I
couldn't
switched.
see it because he was drunk. Is that right?
No.
Yeah.
He would have seen that he was drunk.
Oh, okay.
So
I wasn't paying attention. That's.
What
But
is Shad
did
saying he
switch.
is?
I did switch with Ferb.
That never switched. That's
Insomniac.
always like silent. until the
Chad
very
said he
end.
was the insomniac, and I can confirm that Chad and Chicky didn't lie.
And I did
I
switch with
did the
Ferb.
1, 2, 3.
So I think Odie's the werewolf now.
Yeah, I think
He
Odie's
switched
the
with
werewolf
Ferb.
now.
Well,
If he
I can
switched
tell
with
you-
Ferb
Fine.
because we thought it was Ferb, and now
I can
they
tell
switched.
you I was not a werewolf.
Yeah, Ferb was not a werewolf.
How do you know? You said you didn't know
And
you
that
were.
means Matt. That means Matt lying.
Because it wasn't red.
It wasn't red.
But you said you didn't see it.
I did see the color.
You said you
So
forgot
the drunk
to look.
does it late. The drunk goes
Someone
late,
said they
which is
switched
This is
for
getting
red.
sus,
No,
Odie. This is
no,
getting
no,
sus,
no,
Odie would, be,
Odie.
Odie would be drunk right now because I was Chicky's
Well,
drunk. Chicky, by
here's
the way,
the thing,
if that's
though.
true, you're
The
Tanner now.
robber goes before the troublemaker. Wait.
All I know is I wasn't red. That's all I know.
Robert goes, oh, you're right. So he robbed me as Tanner. So he would be Tanner. Chicky would be robber. I would be drunk.
Yeah. So if you vote me, I win. Vote me, guys.
That's if you're all
What's-
telling the truth.
What's Matt saying?
That he was the robber, I
So
think.
I want to say this right now.
No, I was
I
the
was a
seer.
robber.
Or-
Matt said he was the seer and said I was the werewolf, which I was not. I was the Tanner. So Matt
Oh,
is
I
sus
forgot
as
about that.
fuck.
Or
All right,
you.
guys,
you know,
can
for
vote me.
everybody
Feel
lying,
free to
uh,
vote
I
me.
need to start taking notes because I am so freaking confused right
So
now.
I can tell you
Feel
right
free
now,
to
I was
vote
the
me, guys.
Tanner. I was the Tanner. 100%.
And
I
I
was the Tanner.
switched with Ferb.
So that means don't vote Odie.
Matt is the only person at this point who is sus to me.
But didn't someone say they switched you and Chicky also?
Yeah.
Okay.
I switched Chicky and Ferb.
And Duke confirmed that I was drunk. So if you guys,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
you
I said
confirmed.
Chicky and Shad. I said Chicky and Shad.
yeah,
You're
I
lying.
just said you confirmed
lying.
that. No, I said you
Nope.
confirmed that Chicky
I,
was drunk.
which you confirmed I was
Ferb's
drunk.
That's what I
lying.
said. I said you confirmed Chicky was drunk.
Nope, Ferb's lying. Ferb's lying.
And
20
who
seconds.
switched-
Ferb,
and then-
lock it in.
Oh, Ferb.
Turtle
Ferb, lock it
switched
in.
me
Skip
and
the vote.
Ferb?
Oh, wait. Duke and Matt are working together.
I don't
Oh,
even know what
shit.
Chick is. So I
All
won't
right,
have to
Matt
tell
is
you.
the only person I know for a
out.
fact is lying. I'm
No,
voting
I know
Matt.
for a fact.
I'm voting
I know
Matt.
for it's verb. It's verb.
It's not.
Verb it out.
I'm going Matt.
When in doubt.
Damn
Matt
it, Matt.
it out.
Damn it,
damn it.
Matt.
See,
Yes.
Odie said he wasn't red, so
That Odie and Duke. Wow.
I started as a werewolf.
I
I
did.
know
All
she
did
three
start
of
as a
them.
werewolf?
at first.
I
Here's
started
where-
as a werewolf.
Here's where my lie began. My
Wait,
lie
wait, let me-
began
wait,
because
wait,
I
wait,
swapped
let me
with
see this.
Shaky.
Matt-
I was a robber
Matt
and I
and
robbed
Chicky.
Shaky. I wasn't gonna say Shaky because she would have been like, "Oh, he's the werewolf
Right.
now."
Wait, was I
So I
still the?
didn't-
I didn't
I
know if
was.
Chicky or Ferb were the werewolf.
And Matt and I
Because you
were
said they
started out as
switched,
the
so I didn't know
werewolf.
which one.
And then Dookie saw us
Odie
both.
robbed Chicky. Turtle
Odie
swapped
robbed
me.
me.
And
Turtle swapped you and me.
wait, so that made me the robber. Okay. And Chad was telling the truth. He was Insomniac.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
There was a lot
jeez.
going on there.
I would never lie
Alright.
to you.
Matt. Yeah, Matt's calling me out straight out as a werewolf. I was like, I ain't no werewolf, but if you guys want to think I'm a werewolf as a
Yeah.
tanner, I'm cool with that.
But
I
was
mean, what
the
else was I supposed to do? I was trying to lie
Yeah.
about something.
So since I said I
Calling
switched
someone a
it,
werewolf,
was
though, is,
"Yeah,
like,
vote me,"
super,
But
like,
my
aggressive.
strategy was telling everyone to vote me, so they thought
And
I
of
was
course,
a
I knew
tanner.
Duke was the
They
minion
wouldn't vote me.
because he was protecting me.
That was funny.
But
And I didn't
wasn't the
I didn't
werewolf
want to
Odie
anymore.
was actually a werewolf.
I didn't want to protect both you and Matt. So
Right.
so I picked one of you, and I was like, "Yeah, Chicky's telling the truth, and Shad's
meanwhile,
telling
I
the
was
truth."
the tanner.
So meanwhile, look at what was in the center. Seer and that new role. So the two roles that would tell you the most information were in the middle.
And I faked
That's
that I was one of
hilarious.
them.
Yeah.
I know, and I would say that was Seer out the middle too. But I guess
Yeah.
my lie didn't work though.
All right, that was fun. That was fun. All right.
That was fun.
That was twist upon twist upon twist.
That
And he
was a
was
lot
like,
of.
I don't know what it was. I don't remember.
I forgot to look.
It wasn't red.
I didn't see anything. I saw it wasn't red.
Make up your mind.
Obviously, I had to come up with a lie on the spot, and
Right.
that was the best lie I could come up with on the
The
spot.
crazy thing was I believed you.
Well, it got us to think you were the tanner, so.
Hmm.
Waiting for
Chad's
two
always
others.
silent until the very end, and then he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm this.
Chad,
No, I'm
you're
not.
so-
I'm that. No, I'm not. I'm this. No, I'm not. I'm that."
I'm telling you, of all of you, Shad is the one that I cannot like read. He is the I have
Yes.
such a trouble having reading Shad.
Waiting for Odie.
Did you have a Minute Maid?
You're very welcome.
Okay. So there's one more in there somewhere.
Sure.
And I press okay.
I thought there's 8 of them, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Chicky's knocked out 7 Minute Maids.
They're good.
Heading on to others.
Good.
Waiting for turts. No longer waiting for turts. Kevin's going to be messaging me shortly.
Or a sausage biscuit.
That is tablet locked.
And then he's going to want a sausage biscuit.
Ugh,
Or a turkey sandwich.
turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich? I like turkey
Turkey
sandwich.
sandwiches.
That sounds
right now.
good.
That's
I got
his
half
thing
a
right
turkey sandwich upstairs
now.
right now.
Turkey sandwich with Old Bay on it.
Oh
Who knows
my.
what Old Bay is?
You ever had the pepper turkey?
Lots of
yes,
nice
cracked
seasonings.
pepper turkey. We used to get that.
Yeah.
yes. But he likes Old Bay on
Hey.
it, so I either get the Cajun. We used to get an Old Bay, like a Chesapeake flavored turkey, and then we started getting Cajun.
Oh,
But I'll get the plain.
oh.
Chicky, I think you got to admit that
Sounds
Jimmy's
nice.
seafood guy the other day, those crabs look really good.
I have
that
a gift
sounds
card for the crab
delicious.
truck.
I know.
That
but
sounds like Thanksgiving.
I wanna go-
Asian butter turkey.
No.
I want to go to Jimmy's.
Jimmy's look too dry.
No. You've
They're
gone
not
too
messy
far.
enough. They're not
Verbs.
messy.
No. That's going too far.
Ours.
I forget who I am.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Two.
Yes. Hello. Ah, yes.
I'm coming. And why the hell would I want to do that?
Y'all got issues.
Oh man, that one got me.
Want to do that?
That one got me.
Night has fallen.
I'm
Focus your
coming.
attention on your screen.
I'm coming.
That one got me, Shad.
No, it's
Yes.
the other one.
And why the hell would I want to do that?
No, I'm coming.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Fuck me.
Oh, man. This salted caramel is so gross.
Why am I still doing that?
Because it's a drink from the bottle.
You did.
Yeah, I still am.
So you're done.
Okay, am I done, guys?
I guess so, yeah.
All right, good.
I assumed you
Unless
just
you
had to
wanna
take
keep
one good
going.
swig from the bottle.
So bad.
Already.
Oh, okay.
All right, in fairness, I don't know.
All I know is this game's going to be confusing because I was a troublemaker and switched things around.
Guys, I'm a werewolf.
Wait, what?
All I know is I was
That's the boldest
I am a
play yet.
well.
The hell?
I know who the Tanner is.
I was
Tanner,
the-
on fire.
I was the seer, and I know who one of the bad people is.
I am
Okay.
a werewolf.
Who?
I will
A
tell you.
minion.
Okay, I will also say this. I was the robber. I robbed Duke, and I can confirm he was the seer.
And that's
Oh my
fair.
god. So, Odie, who
Unless
did you
Ferb's
pick?
lying.
No, it's Duke.
I'm saying I'm the werewolf.
I've got your back.
I know, but we did this before in a previous game, and you were lying.
Listen, I swear on the come on my mouth.
Pull me once! That's it. I don't trust you.
I'm actually saying you are what you are.
He doesn't trust anybody in this game anymore.
Nope.
I was
The
the
last time you
insomniac, and I
see
woke
the-
up the insomniac.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm
Wait,
good.
so Duke, you're saying you only looked at one card?
Yes, I looked at a person.
And then
I saw
that
that-
person is a werewolf? Or is a
That
bad
person
person?
Was the minion.
Was the minion. Okay. All right. I can confirm Duke was the seer. And so that is, and I was the robber. I went right after him.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm saying I am the werewolf and you should vote me.
Well,
So you moved
I
from
switched
puppet to
Ferb and
Duke really
Chicky.
fast.
So
Okay.
unless Duke looked at Chicky,
Switched Ferb and Chicky.
so I am what you were, Chicky.
Ferb claims to be
I was the robber,
the robber.
which I grabbed seer from Duke. So technically I was the seer when he switched us. So you would be seer now. So
Well,
whatever you were, I is what I am now.
Good lord.
you would have stole my seer first.
Yep.
And then Matt would have switched you
Right.
with Chicky.
So Chicky
So
is
Chicky
seer,
would be
like I
seer.
said, right?
Gotcha. Okay.
And then
Sounds like Ferb's the werewolf.
What about you, Chicky?
I'm drunk. Literally.
what were you in the game?
Sounds like Chicky's the werewolf.
So if she was werewolf,
Well,
that would
I mean,
make
that would-
me
that would be
having to run away.
Ferb.
Oh my god. I'm so confused.
Chicky's the werewolf.
I
This
looked
is
at
it.
Chicky. I looked at Chicky.
Oh,
Chicky was the
werewolf.
minion. Chicky was the
Chicky was the
minion.
minion. Okay, so I'm.
That means
Oh,
Ferb
it's a
is
double
now
vote Ferb.
So
Then.
that
and
means
I have no
Ferb
idea. I have no idea who I'm protecting. So good luck, werewolf.
So that means Ferb is
I
the
am.
minion.
So
literally
that
said
means
I'm the
Chicky knows who
werewolf.
the
Oh,
werewolf
jeez.
is. Chicky, keep your
Oh,
mouth shut.
I knew who the werewolf was. It doesn't mean I knew who the
Chicky's the werewolf.
So you can
Chicky-
announce that
Chicky's
The
if you
werewolf.
wanted
That sounds like
Chicky-
something the werewolf would say.
Chicky,
I want to
who
know
was the
who
werewolf?
I want to know what the rest of the switches were.
I think that's well. We don't
Chicky's
know
the
what
werewolf.
Shad or Turtle were yet.
Turtle said
You know what?
Insomniac.
Oh, Turtle did.
I
say
was the
insomniac.
insomniac, and
Okay.
I woke up the insomniac.
Shad.
And I'm
I
saying
told you,
guys
Chicky's
should
the
vote me.
werewolf.
Wait, Shad said Chicky's the werewolf?
Yeah.
How do you
Why?
know that?
So why is Duke say she was a minion?
Because I was the seer and I picked Chicky.
And I
See?
can confirm that because I was the robber and I saw that he was the seer. And I don't know why I'm fighting for that now because I'm the minion. But
Which really means Ferb is the werewolf protecting Chicky.
right, Shad
So
is
Shad, who are you claiming
so
to be?
either all three are lying or either Shad's lying.
Shad
And
could
I'm
be.
saying you all should vote me. That's what I'm
Shad would be
saying.
the
In all
Tanner?
fairness, though, I don't know who I am because I was drunk and I picked a middle card.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
why
it's
are you
Chicky.
saying I'm the werewolf?
Wait, why
Who
isn't
knows?
Chicky saying who the werewolf was?
Chicky.
Guys, I said
Maybe
I'm
I was
the
actually
werewolf,
the-
and I'm
Because
saying
she
you should
doesn't
vote
know.
me.
I do know.
Okay, who
but
was
I'm
it?
waiting, I'm waiting to see who these
Everyone
other.
has spoken.
What?
Everyone has
See, I
said
told you,
it.
Chicky's the werewolf. Chicky's the
The
werewolf.
werewolf is claiming.
Oh,
werewolf
guys,
is
I'm the
claiming
werewolf.
I'm
It's not Cheeky. It's me.
That
You
means
should
he's
vote
the
me.
minion.
All right.
That means
So
he's the
I'm
minion.
thinking Shad is the Tanner.
No,
Odie is the
Odie's the
werewolf.
I actually don't know who I
Yes,
am.
that's what I'm saying. Cheeky, vote me.
no, Odie's a Tanner.
Wait, so
Odie
you
is the
No,
Tanner.
Shad's the werewolf. Odie's the. Unless somebody
Odie-
switched Odie
yeah.
somehow, Odie is the werewolf.
Yeah, that's what
Odie's
I'm
the
saying.
Tanner.
Vote me, please.
Odie's the Tanner.
That's a
Chicky's the
diabolical
werewolf.
plan. It's to
Ferb
say
is
you're
the
the
minion.
werewolf when you're the werewolf. That is diabolical.
Yeah, it is.
I was the minion.
I'm saying
And you
should
saw
vote me.
Odie as the werewolf.
Yes. But I was waiting to see what
I think it's
switches were made.
Shad. Shad is just acting so weird.
But I think that's why Shad's a Tanner.
I'm going
literally saying
Shad.
you guys should vote me.
Odie
I don't know
is
what to tell ya.
Odie was the werewolf when I was the
Odie's
minion.
the
Odie was
Tanner.
the werewolf.
You know, he
I'm
wants
going-
everybody
I'm
to
going
vote him.
Odie.
He must be
I'm
the
going
Tanner.
Odie.
I'm going
Odie.
Shad.
It's Odie.
No, we gotta go Odie.
It
I'm
is
going
Odie.
Shad.
It is Odie.
It's me,
I'm
guys.
going
Okay.
It is
Shad.
Odie.
It's me, guys. You should vote me.
Unless somebody switched them, it's Odie.
I think it's Shad. Shad's just
I don't
acting
know.
so weird.
You're the minion now, Ferb. We can't trust you.
What are you talking about? I've been playing with you guys this whole time. It's Shad.
Yeah,
bag
and
of
it's
dicks.
Chicky.
I've
Chicky's
been
the
saying from
werewolf.
the start you should vote me, so you should vote me.
Turtle, what do you think?
Yeah, Odie is the
I think
Tanner.
it's a 50-50. I don't think Shad or Odie know exactly who they are.
Odie's the Tanner. I'm telling you.
Odie,
I think
Odie
Odie
was
thinks he's the
originally the
Tanner.
werewolf. Odie was the
Chicky's the
werewolf.
werewolf.
He thinks he's the Tanner.
No,
I think it's
I'm
Shad.
saying
He
Chucky
thought
should
his
vote
card
me.
was
He wants
yellow.
to change
Going
personalities.
Shad. Shad's 5 ounces.
You know what?
Be Odie. As the minion,
go
I
Chicky.
saw Odie as the werewolf.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's me. Been saying
think
it's
it's
from
Matt.
the beginning of the game.
Who you
Thank
picking for? That is
He was the
hilarious.
werewolf.
I ended up as the paranormal investigator.
Try Odie.
Wait, how did you end up as that?
I was the drunk, and I picked the middle card in the middle pile. I figured there was a slight chance that I could become the Tanner.
That's funny. Or even the
So-
werewolf, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I may as well play that a
That's
little bit.
funny.
That's funny.
Odie, that is genius, dude. With
That-
the Tanner play though. I mean, yeah, it didn't work out for you, but oh my lord, that's funny. All right, I like that. I like. None of us have gotten to be
That
the
was funny.
paranormal investigator yet. It's been in the middle every time.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, watch out for the centipede.
He already flushed him. They are the creepiest things, I swear.
Yeah, they
I
are.
used to have them
Hey,
here
I
I
do
all
do
not
not
like
want
them
to lie
at
this
all.
round. So
Odie didn't
Oh,
lie.
Yeah, he did. Like,
I did lie this round at least.
Plan.
He didn't. He said he was the werewolf. And we should vote
Yeah.
for him.
Plan.
All right, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Oh shit, let me identify myself.
How you feeling, Bland?
Fill up my water bottle.
Bland. I'm working on numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Working on
She's
number
had a
7
few. Oh,
Bland
that's
tore
not
her
fun.
ACL. She has to have surgery.
Oh no.
Yep,
Yep.
she's out of work for a number of weeks. She tore it at work.
But on the positive side, she's going to be in the best position on the bed. Going to get a lot of use out of those
Yep.
background devices.
Her background toys.
Fuck me.
Oh my lorsh.
Oh,
So yes, Miss Bland has to have surgery. It sucks.
that does suck. That is not a fun recovery.
She screwed it up at work the other day. So at least there's the whole workman's comp thing to take care of it. The
Uh-huh.
1+, right? But that still sucks. We're playing One Night Werewolf, where we lie to each other.
A lot.
A lot.
Except Odie.
Except Odie. He's like, I'm the werewolf, damn it. Kill me.
Odie always tells the truth now. He's the truth seeker.
Water bottle has been filled.
Yay.
That's a lot.
water bottle.
He's lying.
I
It is
water.
fun. It is fun playing.
I'm werewolf, guys.
Matt, it's not going to work for you.
It's not something you can do 2 times in a row, Matt. You got to give it a few rounds.
Yeah. You gotta wait a little bit.
Night has fallen. Focus your attention to your screen. Hide the contents of your screen. Tap your phone occasionally and pretend to scroll. Do it. Do it now.
That.
Yeah,
Doing it.
piece of cake.
Doing it. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Hot dog.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Bland is a
Why the hell
professional
would I wanna
Valorant
do
player
that?
now.
Professional.
Oh.
I said the
Bland,
word
you
right.
No, I was actually like
What did I do?
Fuck you, Galaxy.
asking that like inquisitively.
I don't know if you were in here
Not
when
at
I
all.
said where Bland tore her ACL.
Oh wow,
She has to have surgery.
that sucks, Bland.
Yeah, now.
But are you the werewolf?
She may be the werewolf.
Oh, guys,
She may also be the minion.
think you could have your charger back. Probably. Did you? Back?
Fully charged.
I'm 90. I'm good.
I am still at 93%, so I'm good.
Oh, that's right. You know what?
2 hours later.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Bark for a bark. It's actually something that Bland does on her stream. Shad set up as a command on ours. I did not know about. Shad set up a whole bunch of
Ooh, okay.
commands that we have no
Day is
clue.
risen. Okay, who wants to
Day
claim
has
what?
risen. I don't remember.
Chick A.
Duke's the werewolf.
Damn.
I don't know why, but he is.
You don't know why.
Wow.
It's just...
All right,
Okay.
skip vote.
Okay.
Duke's werewolf.
Skip the vote.
Skip the vote. Go right to voting for Duke.
I mean, that's gonna suck for you guys because I'm
Because of
not
why?
the werewolf.
You're not.
Is you're actually the werewolf?
Then what are you?
What is turtle?
I'm a villager.
There is no
He's
villager.
a villager.
Oh, I meant insomniac.
All right,
I'm
Tanner.
the insomniac.
All right, Tanner. All right, that's Tanner moves right there. All right. Turtle, you were
Turtle
claiming
says he's the
insomniac?
insomniac.
Yeah.
Shad? We're making all the quiet
the
people
robber?
talk first.
I was a drunk, so I don't know. I don't know what I got.
Again, Shad.
Well, then I will say I was the seer, and I saw Turtle was the werewolf.
I can confirm because I was the robber and I stole him as seer. So he was the seer.
So I mean, Ferb's the werewolf.
No, it doesn't. What the fuck is that? No.
No, Turtle is the
all.
werewolf.
You say
Yeah, Ferb is the werewolf.
No, it doesn't. No, I robbed Shad.
You robbed the
It's the
werewolf.
seer. No, I
He's not
didn't.
going
Verb.
to admit he robbed
Verb.
Turtle now because he knows Turtle was the werewolf.
But Ferb can be the minion though.
I
Because he
can't
said
believe
that.
I stepped
He
in
can
to
be the minion.
confirm Shad. And the reason I, by the way, as a robber, robbed Shad,
I
because
just
I
got the
keep
text from
saying
Kevin. Time limit.
he's the one that I can never read. So I wanted to see what Shad was. That's why I did robber. And he was the seer.
Did both of y'all get to use the seer ability though?
No, I just know what he
No.
is.
No, he just stole it from me. So Verb is.
Wait, if he stole it from you, then
Werewolf.
he is the werewolf.
Okay, so Turtle was a werewolf. Could anyone say that they was
So that
someone
makes
the troublemaker?
werewolf.
Was someone the troublemaker
You were the robber and you stole
I
from
was the
from
troublemaker.
from
I was the
Shad, not
troublemaker.
Turtle? Shad.
I was the troublemaker, and I switched Turtle and Chicky.
That could
So
be a.
it's cheeky.
Wait a
God
minute.
damn.
No, he
Dude, I
wasn't.
don't
No,
know
he
who to
wasn't. Because
tell.
at the beginning he said he was the fucking villager.
He's the villager.
He's a
Yes, he
minion.
did.
He's a minion.
And I think Verb stole from Turtle.
I didn't steal from Turtle. Jesus, no. What were
Chicky
you?
or
What are
Verb?
you?
The thing is,
Chicky?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Is Chicky or Verb?
He
I don't
doesn't
remember.
know.
It's not. It's Turtle. It's still Turtle.
Ferb.
It's not. Oh my
Verb.
I think
god.
Verb
Shad.
stole from Turtle and
Shad.
he's claiming he stole from Shad.
Look how active he is.
Shad was like, "Oh, I looked and peeked at Turtle, and
All right,
Turtle was
Chicky.
the werewolf."
This is a Chicky Turtle Duke
I'm coming.
combo right now.
What was Matt?
Matt, what were you?
Yeah. What were you?
I
man?
was a werewolf.
He's the
Yeah,
Tanner.
you were
Fuck. Fuck, we're gonna lose this, Shad. Odie, what are you saying you are?
I was drunk.
I believe you. It's you, me, and Shad, though, and we're not gonna get a vote together.
It's been the drunk
It
like
was.
50% of the
It was
time.
Ferb. Everyone vote Ferb.
It's not
You're
me.
being so active right now.
Shad, I guess we'll go Turtle.
You said you switched with Turtle.
I didn't say I switched with Turtle, fuckface. I said I
You did
switched
at
with
first.
Shad.
No,
Jesus
you
Christ.
did.
No,
I
didn't.
switched.
You did.
I
You
switched
did.
Turtle and Chicky. I switched
never
Turtle
said
and
you switched
Chicky.
with Turtle at
I
first.
never said I switched with Turtle. Not once.
It's
Jesus
Ferb and
Christ.
Chicky.
That's what I
I said
heard.
Ferb
Ferb
and
and Chicky.
Well, what
switched
you
I
heard has
switched
got to be what
Turtle
it is.
and Chicky.
Oh,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
hilarious.
Oh my god.
So what we're saying is,
It's Chicky and Ferb.
Rube. That was very
Chicken
rude.
Ferb, yes.
Turtle.
Chicken
Fuck,
Ferb.
all right, skip the vote.
I was the
Shad,
werewolf. I was the werewolf, but
Very rude.
it's either Chicky or Ferb.
No, see, it's
I
Duke.
switched-
No. It's
I
still
switched
Turtle,
Turtle and
because
Chicky.
no, Duke is
God.
Duke has said
So
he's
it's-
4 different things. It's Duke
But
is the
thing
fucking
The thing
minion.
is, yeah, Duke is the minion. We already got that.
Duke is the minion or the Tanner.
No,
Ferb could
no,
actually
Duke
be
is
the
the
Tanner.
minion.
No,
Duke is
I'm
the
not the
minion.
Tanner. No, the fuckface is the Tanner.
We don't want to vote. We don't want to vote
Duke
for,
is the minion.
That's
Waiting on
the
Chicky.
Tanner. God.
which means we vote for Turtle.
It's Turtle. I
Oh my
agree. It's
God.
Turtle, but we're not gonna have
Chicky.
enough votes. Odie, you gotta
It's
vote with us. We
Ferb.
gotta go Turtle.
It's literally not.
It's
I
Odie.
was
It's Turtle.
with
It's
Ferb
Turtle.
and
Odie, vote with
Chicky.
us. Chicky, click the vote. Let's just get this over with. We're gonna lose, but it's
It's
Turtle.
Ferb because Ferb changed his answer.
It's
I
Ferb.
never changed my answer. Not once. See?
Yes.
Turtle was the werewolf.
Chicky was the Tanner.
Ah. Don't worry, Ferb. I believed in you.
I changed my answer. I didn't change my answer. Wait, what was Duke?
The
It
minion.
really was the werewolf, though.
Yeah,
Wait,
we knew
Turtle
Duke
and
was
Matt
the
were
minion.
though.
Duke saw the
Like,
werewolf.
We already knew.
As the
Of course
minion.
Duke did.
Shad saw
You guys started
Turtle.
talking about
I love
Turtle, so
Shad.
that's when I switched to being the
I got
Odie
troublemaker.
swapped.
I don't know what I ended. Oh, troublemaker. I ended up being.
Right. Wait, was somebody that mystic thing?
No, it was in
no,
the
that
middle.
was-
It was in the middle. Why does that thing keep being in the middle?
Insomniac, drunk, and the thing was in the middle.
But we won. We won, Shad. Thank you, Odie, for voting with us.
No problem.
call me out like
That
that.
was awesome.
We just needed to break one of them.
And you couldn't break any of
You
them.
couldn't break us.
I'm coming.
That
I'm
face.
coming too.
Ferb, no hard feelings. It's just part of the
Yeah,
game.
piece of cake.
That was fun.
Oh my lord. Oh my gosh.
Bum bum bum. I want to give that bathroom a few minutes.
Oh God.
You are not lying.
He's like, that fan is not powerful enough right now.
No.
Waiting for. Oh, gee.
That spider had what?
That was a big
Spider
spider.
did not have a.
That was a really big spider.
That's that house centipede. I used to have
Oh,
nightmares about house centipedes.
Oof. Rough.
Waiting for
Good.
Ferb.
sorry. Am I? Oh, look at that.
Those things are
Mine
just
has fun.
creepy.
Focus your
Herb had one
Right.
run across his ear in the middle of the night. And I was like, I am not going to bed, back to sleep until you find that thing and kill it.
Oof.
Well, no, remember, it was on my back. I felt
It ran across your ear.
No. Remember, it ran across my. Let me tell the story. It ran across my back. I felt something on my back, and I swiped at my back, and I got it. And its carcass landed in my ear, and I could hear its little legs in my
ran
ear.
across your ear, because then you found it under the bed.
No, it. I.
See, he lies about everything.
You were just remembering it
pee
wrong.
on your back?
Trust me, this was a traumatic experience in my life. It ran across my back. I felt something on my back. I swiped at my back and got it, but its body landed in my ear, dead, but its legs were still going. But I could hear it in my ear. And it was going like I could hear the legs moving in my ear. It was really creepy and weird.
Shut up.
He's practicing for werewolf.
Gross.
He's practicing for werewolf.
Practicing for werewolf.
These things are nasty. Thing is, they supposedly eat like spiders and stuff, but I just can't.
All right.
Can't.
That many legs.
They also pee on spiders, just like me. Maybe that's where I got it from. Maybe like, you know how Spider-Man became a spider after he got bit? Maybe I became a house centipede.
Oh my
Was that our
lord.
house?
I have the power of a house centipede.
Have a good night. Be nice to Chicky. This game is all about not being nice.
Good night, Sunny.
Good night, Angel.
I'm glad you didn't lose your games. We will be playing probably during the day tomorrow.
That's so interesting.
Maybe.
Okay.
Love you, Angel.
Okay.
Oh, my phone. turned
Okay.
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 I hope somebody gets to be that special power this time.
Okay.
I really do have to pee, but I don't feel like going all the way upstairs.
Ferb,
All
get the
way
bucket.
up.
Get the bucket.
All the way up one flight of steps.
Should have probably done that.
Excuse you.
That was supposed to be a bottle.
I should have probably done
This
that.
bottle.
You lost the slots. You lost the gambles.
What's everybody doing, I wonder?
I'm waiting for everyone to pick, as I already know. I already know who the werewolf is. Because I was a seer.
Unless someone else had a troublemaker.
He's getting out there
Yeah.
early. All right, well, since you got out there early with it, Odie, why don't you just call it out, buddy?
It's Dookie. As the
I was the
seer, I
drunk
clicked
this
on
time.
Duke. I clicked on Duke, and it happened to be Duke.
Well, that is really convenient because I was the seer. And I
Nick,
looked
you're
at this.
lying.
What?
Well, that's convenient
So
because
you're
I was the
lying.
seer.
Oh no.
Well,
It's
that's
Duke.
convenient because I was the seer.
Yep.
I was drunk and I have no idea who the hell I am.
Cheeky, trust me this time. I was this here, and I
No,
clicked
actually,
on
I
Duke,
was a
and it
drunk.
happened to be, to
All I
be
know
Duke.
is
Duke
I was the
werewolf.
troublemaker, and I swapped Duke and Odie.
All right,
so
you're a
they were
minion.
both
That
seer.
sounds like a minion thing.
Or a Tanner thing.
Yeah.
Turtle.
I guess you'll never know.
Nothing interesting to say
Because
on my end.
there's definitely a bunch of liars out here right now.
Well,
What do you
I
mean
did say
nothing
the
interesting to say? You had a thing to do, right?
I did say the truth.
I was the insomniac, and I woke up the insomniac.
Okay, I can
Don't
tell
worry,
you
I was
that's
a
a lie.
paranormal investigator. I can confirm that he was the insomniac.
No.
And
Because I
Chick
looked in
was
the middle.
drunk.
I
Oh,
looked in
it's
the
Duke.
middle, and there was insomniac, and there was troublemaker in the middle.
Guys, I'm the seer, and I clicked on Duke, and Duke said werewolf.
I was the seer.
Yes.
Insomniac,
We're not the
troublemaker.
seers. Stop being a minion for.
I
So
wasn't a
many
minion.
people are lying right now.
It's so
And I'm
crazy.
telling the truth.
I'm so confused. Shad.
I was a personal investigator.
Chicky is doing
Verb.
I even wrote
own
it down.
things.
But
I have no idea.
I wrote down on my notes. As the
Shad,
seer, I saw Duke is a werewolf.
What's up?
Shad, you said you've seen Chicky. You said you've seen Ferb. You said you've seen Odie. You can't see three
No,
people.
I lied about Verb. I saw Chicky and Turds.
And then you also said that you traded.
Yeah, I know, I lied.
Yeah, see? I'm not that high. I'm not that high.
You could be.
Guys, it's
So
Duke.
it
I
is.
literally.
No, but in fairness, I am the personal investigator.
So it's an Odie Shad combo.
Oh, it
It's
sounds
not
right
an
to
It's
me.
definitely an
Odie
Odie
Shad
Shad
combo.
combo of some
Yeah.
sort. What were
it's
you, Chicky?
guys.
Drunk.
Chicky was the drunk.
So
Turtle.
cheeky.
Well,
It's,
all right,
uh,
Matt.
was the-
What
Turtle's
were
not
you,
the
Matt?
insomniac either. I'm thinking Turtle might be a werewolf or something.
It's
What
Duke.
about Matt?
It's Duke.
I'm thinking Matt is
What
Tanner
about
or
Matt?
something.
I'm the worst.
about
Chicky's
Matt?
drunk.
It's
what it
fine.
says.
Cheeky. I swear on my PlayStation 5, which is the
IRL.
most
Yes,
valuable thing
Brad.
I own.
Ugh.
I swear on my PS5.
All right, Shad is sus. I think Matt is all kinds of Tanner.
Working on it, Bland.
I will say I am the werewolf. 100%.
Yeah, okay. Shad is okay.
I'm voting Shad.
Because
Shad's minion. I think Odie is the
You're
werewolf.
just getting regular old
I'm the
snacks.
paranormal investigator.
Duke.
I
Yeah,
picked
Yeah,
werewolf.
he
and
keeps
now I'm the
changing.
werewolf.
It's
He
Duke.
keeps changing it.
Duke.
It's
It's
definitely
okay.
it's Odie.
It's
All right, so
Duke.
I think Shad is minion. Odie. I don't know what Turtle's thing is.
It's Duke. It's Duke. I
Insomnia.
swear on my
I'm down to
PlayStation
vote for
5.
Ferb. Ferb sounds the most suspicious.
Okay.
It's Duke.
I believe.
Turtle.
I don't
It's
know.
Duke.
All
You
right,
gotta, when in doubt, you Ferb it
I
out.
was
I
the
th-
seer, and I click on Duke, and Duke said werewolf.
Okay, I
So
think
is Ferb
Odie.
Ferb's werewolf?
I think Odie
I
is the Duke. What do you think? Because I think Odie is the actual
Oh,
werewolf. I
Ferb.
think Shad is trying to
First, stop
deflect.
being a minion, sir.
I'm
You're
not a minion.
I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking Shad was the werewolf and Odie's the minion.
I mean, I'll vote with you,
Right.
but I don't think that. I think he's trying to deflect.
Yeah,
But-
whatever you say, minion.
All right, I'll vote with you. I'll vote with you if you want to go Shad.
It's
Were you-
I mean,
legit.
I'm just
It's
saying,
Duke.
it's a Tanner.
Dude, guys, I swear on my life, it's
Oh,
Duke.
he might be Tanner. Fuck.
I
swear
know
on
one
my
of them
life,
could be
it's Duke.
Tanner.
I swear on my life, it's Duke.
It's totally
All
Odie.
right, I
He
believe
never swears.
Chicky.
Oh, look, Shad just said
Chicky's the
Odie.
only one I believe.
My good.
Why would he go? Why would he say that?
I'm so confused.
I don't know. I'm the werewolf. I'm the werewolf.
It's Duke.
Fuck,
It's
he might be
literally Duke.
Tanner.
I
It's Duke.
Just vote for me. It's
Ferb's the minion. Ferb is the minion. And
All right,
Duke
I'm
is
going.
the
I'm
werewolf.
going. I think it's got to be Odie. I think Shad is
Right.
either.
Odie it
Oh my
is.
god.
Yeah, I think Shad is just trying to deflect in some
Oh
way.
my god.
I think we got to go
no.
Odie.
Vote for me. I'm the werewolf. Come on, vote for me.
Chicky,
I know nothing.
It's
will you go
I
Odie
wanna
with
win.
us with me
Yes,
and
I
Duke?
got
It's
So
the
Shad's a tanner.
Cheeky, listen to me. I saw my PlayStation and my life. It's
It's
him.
He
it's
would
not.
swear on those because his electrical grid is too bad.
And I don't swear on shit.
It's not even
on
working
shit
anyway.
that's close to me.
So Shad's the tanner trying to get voted. I'm coming. Or is he the minion?
No, I'm the werewolf.
God.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to practice this honesty thing. You guys are making it hard.
Trying to practice the honesty thing.
Chad's doing too much, so I agree.
think
It's got to be Odie.
I think it's Odie.
It's Duke. It's Duke.
It's totally over.
It's Duke. I mean, I already swore on my life and PlayStation. I never swore on that.
Exactly.
Says I'd
You
be
never
better
would.
drug picks.
And I play PlayStation right
Alright,
now.
Chiggy, will
so
you
it's
vote with
quite
us
important
on Odie?
to me. It's Duke.
Oh, he's the
legit
werewolf.
saying it's Duke.
Stop trying to throw Odie under the bus.
It's
I think
Duke.
Well, what do
It's
you
not
think,
Odie.
Matt?
I think
I'm the
it's
werewolf.
People are very quiet.
Well, I think
Duke.
Matt
What
is
do you
the
think?
tanner. I think Shad is the
It's
minion.
It's Duke.
I think Odie is the werewolf.
4,
But I don't know what
You're right,
Turtle
you're right,
is.
you're right.
1.
It's got to be Ferb.
Vote.
It's Duke.
Vote for Ferb. Ferb it
I
out.
want Odie.
When in
I
doubt,
want
Ferb
Odie.
it out.
I went Duke because it's
I want
Duke.
Odie.
Odie.
It's all about Odie.
It's Duke.
Oh,
No!
Damn it.
Duke.
I ended up a werewolf. I was not the werewolf. I don't know what I was, but I wasn't the werewolf.
Wait, what happened here? Hold on a minute.
Holy
There were 3
moly.
werewolves?
I was.
Chicky.
Okay,
That's
hold
because
on a
Shad
minute.
was a personal investigator and saw one of the werewolves.
Okay.
Oh, and became a werewolf.
Okay, you know what's crazy is this
No, he was
started
the
as
minion,
one
though.
werewolf. It
I was
started
the
with one
minion.
werewolf and ended with 3. Odie saw Duke,
That was
like you said.
hilarious.
Shad saw
Oh, because Chicky picked the werewolf. Ah, that's funny.
Chicky
Wait a
swapped with
minute.
werewolf.
I was
You guys could have won. You guys could have even said.
I was drunk and swapped the
With the werewolf, right?
So I
You
didn't
guys
know
could
I
have
was
figured it out together and won without even. You could have announced it
Wait, what was
and
Matt?
won.
Matt, you were Tanner, right?
I was
Yeah,
a
you were
tanner.
Tanner. Yeah, okay. I thought Shad
You guys
looked at
had enough
yours
votes
So-
together.
and became Tanner.
To
That's
I
what
was
I
just
thought.
trying not to say nothing so you would vote me.
Damn, there was a lot of werewolves out there.
I got it right.
That's the
Ferb
thing,
was
though,
Duke.
Turtle. I didn't know I was a werewolf. So
Oh
I
wait,
voted
Shad
for Duke,
became minion.
thinking Duke was a werewolf because I
you-
thought that I knew I was a robber.
I looked
He
at you
saw
first.
a werewolf.
You looked
Yeah.
at me first. Okay, all right. Holy cow, that was crazy. Okay,
That,
Guys,
yeah,
I
that
never
was
saw my
nuts.
PlayStation.
there was a
in my
lot
life.
of. Oh, dude, Odie, I felt so bad putting you out there. I was like, I know
I'm
Odie
coming.
is telling the truth, but you gotta protect Duke.
I know. I was like, damn it, Odie.
OG pal.
He's like, it's Duke, it's Duke, it's Duke, it's Duke, it's Duke.
The last 10 minutes.
The whole 10 minutes.
I was the seer. I saw Duke. It's Duke. It's Duke. It's Duke. It's Duke. It's Duke. Did I say it's Duke? It's Duke. It's Duke. You
Chicky's
didn't hear
running.
me.
Chicky's jogging.
She's jogging and hogging. The Hagen Dazs.
I
Now
don't
do,
know how
now
it
do you
happened.
guys know
The
why I
funny
love this
thing is
game
I
so
happened
much?
The funny thing is, I happened to click on the wolf first time twice now.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Ooh, I can look at what I am now.
nice. I'm a werewolf.
Ooh.
Oh, Odie and I are in a team together.
Me 3.
Woohoo.
I'm the best tanner ever.
All right, guys, everybody join the werewolf team. 6 werewolves and Chicky.
No, I'm the
6
minion.
werewolves and Chicky.
Chicky. I did not cheat. We're all werewolves, though, Chicky. All but you. Good luck.
I'm not. I'm the minion.
I'm 100% the tanner.
I'm the tanner.
I don't remember any of Full House's names. I'm Danny Tanner.
Shell,
I think you guys
Danny,
should go because I'm the
I'm
werewolf.
Danny Phantom.
Jesse.
Cleans all the time? I
That's
think
what I'm
not.
saying.
What's that?
The anal father that cleans all the time? I think not.
Yeah, but in real life,
Wait,
he was a dirty birdie with a foul mouth as a
No.
comedian.
Wait, which one? Danny Tanner? Yes.
The actor who played him,
But we're
Yep.
not talking about the actors. We're talking
Bob
about
Saget.
Bob Saget, was
Yes,
actually
I loved him.
a foul mouth. Me too.
That's great. AFV. Oh,
It is funny because he did 2 really wholesome like shows, but he really was like a foul mouthed comedian.
yeah, he was. I didn't ever realize that until I got older.
Right.
I was like, oh, so this is the real Bob Saget.
Right.
All right, so Odie's going to the beach house for the weekend. Anybody else have plans?
I have to work.
Nope.
Not
I
tomorrow.
go fishing.
Not tomorrow.
I could see the
So
fireworks
Thursday you
from
go
inside my
fishing?
house.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, we're on the clock.
I was the insomniac.
Likely
He
story.
was the insomniac.
What if we all just were quiet for 6.5 minutes?
Yeah, you guys should vote me.
Okay, Tanner.
I'm the werewolf.
You are not. I'm the werewolf.
No, I am.
There can be 2 werewolves, but that's odd because I'm the werewolf. But
God,
no,
Hey, last
seriously.
game there was 3. Last game there was 3.
And
There
I'm
was
right.
3 last game. Oh my god.
And a minion.
I'm the werewolf.
You guys had it in the bag last time.
I'm just the
No, but
insomniac.
I didn't know I was the
vote
werewolf
for me.
this time.
All right, so I made a switch. I'm gonna wait until this person says something.
So
I
what are you,
was
robber
switch
or
and switch
troublemaker?
Duke and Turtle.
Beginning and the end.
There was a lot that was just said.
All I know is I'm a werewolf and you should vote for me.
Oh, I got a 9.
I was the seer. And I ended up seeing what Chad was, and he was the insomniac.
Convenient.
Yes.
Convenient.
Yeah, that's because I'm the werewolf.
I was a troublemaker and I switched Duke and Turtle.
Great.
Wait, Duke,
was
what
Duke?
is, so Duke, you're claiming to be robber?
You robbed my heart. Does that matter?
Aww.
That was my OG Rob. But tonight,
Yes.
but tonight I robbed Chicky.
Ooh. And what was chicken?
Wait, what does that make me? Does that mean I'm Chicky?
Why would you be waiting to see what that person claims if they're something good?
To see their reaction when they lie.
And I'm saying
Chicky,
I'm
what
the
were you?
I was werewolf.
I'm saying I'm the werewolf.
Okay.
Wait, does that make me the werewolf if Duke
Yeah, I think that
stole
would
from
make
Chicky
Turtle the
and
werewolf.
I was switched? Does that mean I'm the werewolf?
Wait, who said you were I'm who was
I
troublemaker?
switched Duke and Turtle. I switched Duke and Turtle.
And Duke switched himself with
Guys,
Chicky.
I'm the werewolf.
So the robber goes before. Okay, So if what Duke is saying is true, Duke was switched twice. When he robbed Chicky and then when he switched with Turtle. So Duke, you are now whatever Turtle was.
I'm the
Which
seer.
was the seer, wasn't it? Yeah.
So whatever you took from Chicky is now what Turtle
know.
is.
The werewolf.
I'm
So-
letting you know that
Dude,
I'm
she's
the
the minion.
werewolf again.
Duke, would you like to claim what Chicky was for real?
Okay, fine. I was not the robber. I was the actual minion. Chicky's is the werewolf. We all should vote Chicky.
Yeah.
I just
So that means
Totally
Turtle is
should
now the
vote.
minion, is what you're saying.
yes. And now I don't have a chance to win, so Chicky is the werewolf.
Yes, you do,
No,
because if you're now the
How can
whatever
she be
Turtle
the
was.
werewolf when I am the werewolf?
But if she
You're
was
not the werewolf.
first,
There was only
that
one
would make
werewolf.
Turtle
There was
the werewolf.
Yeah, and it's me,
nope. There was only one werewolf. It was Chicky.
which is me.
Yeah, that means so. I actually believe Duke because it have be Turtle's the minion now. So Duke is right; he wouldn't win.
Correct.
Okay. Believe whatever you want.
Nope, it's Chicky.
Everyone vote for
So
me.
we're going. Okay,
No.
so we're going.
I'm
Chicky.
the werewolf.
So we're
Chicky.
going Chicky. Turtle just realized he's the minion, so we're going Chicky.
Shad.
I'm coming.
Me too.
He's coming on that
Did you say
Chicky
what
vote.
you are?
Huh?
Did you say what you are?
No, I didn't.
It literally does not matter. I believe that I was switched.
Yeah.
And I'm confessing that you were the werewolf.
It's Chicky. I already
That makes me-
voted that would make you
That makes
minion.
you the minion, Turtle.
It's Chicky. I'm going Chicky.
That makes Turtle.
It's me, but okay.
Oh, I don't have any more
werewolf,
alcohol
so
over
yeah.
here.
Well,
Waiting on
Chicky was the
Chicky.
werewolf.
We're only waiting on Chicky.
All right, Chicky, you want more
The
alcohol?
guilty party. The guilty party.
It's Duke.
I don't know.
Clearly me, but
I
okay.
I think Duke's getting ready to cause bitches.
No.
Bitches.
Told you.
Okay, you're right.
Chicky and Furby.
I was the
Ooh.
lonely little werewolf, and then
Ferb-
Ferb ended
Ferb-
up a werewolf.
Yeah,
No, I was a
Ferb drew
drunk
a
and I ended
card.
up a werewolf.
Turtle was the
He was the
minion.
drunk and ended up with
He was the
werewolf.
drunk. Yeah, he was the drunk.
Why
Because
was
the
Literally, I
Ferb?
troublemaker
never
actually
said what
worked
I
out
was.
for us.
Why weren't you trying, Ferb?
Well, because I
It
didn't
worked.
know what
No.
I was.
He was the
Oh.
drunk.
I
but
didn't
he
know what I
he
was. I was a drunk. I had no idea what I was.
Gotcha.
Thanks for voting for yourself, Ferb.
Yeah, so I lost technically.
And thanks for voting for your own team.
Hilarious.
That was
Hilarious.
me last game.
Want to keep going?
I got one more game in me.
One more. Okay.
Do one more. Una más.
Unamas.
Or a Dom one more.
Right.
I'm bigger than you, Shad.
It's now
Oh,
4 a.m.
shit.
Oh,
Happy birthday, America.
Mm.
well, that's another
Good
2.5
morning,
hours for me.
USA.
Hold your horses.
Waiting on 3 others.
It's another 24 hours before those fireworks start
200
going off.
Oh, Duke and I are twinsies.
224 years ago today, our forefathers sat in Philadelphia, said, fuck, I guess we're doing this. God damn it. They're going to be so mad. They're going to be so mad.
I thought it was 249.
Oh, yeah, 249
brightened
years
up
ago.
the back?
Yeah, I said that wrong. I did not.
I turned that light up.
Thank you.
I think it looks a little.
Sure.
Hey, you know, it's a late night.
Oh, Shad, you shrunk.
That was the first
I
time I,
did.
get this roll.
Good night, Galaxy.
Who?
Wait, what was that? Did I hear somebody? Oh no,
No. I didn't say anything.
he's not there.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see thing.
Thanks for putting your name back up there to make this easy for me.
Mm.
And another one
Duke
bites
just
the
deleted them
dust.
again.
Another one
This
bites
is
dust.
the best.
Another one.
Another one bites the
Oh,
dust.
good lord.
Blueberry lemonade Mike's is not bad, Chicky.
I'm just saying he's going to be timed out for a while.
You were supposed to drink the ones I didn't want. Not the ones I was interested in.
Oh, good night, Galaxy. You're going
I
to
bought
sleep.
this.
Galaxy.
I bought this in the 0 calorie. You bought the Simply and the Minute Maid.
Because you were going to drink the ones that I wasn't interested
How many times have we timed out Galaxy now?
in. A whole bunch.
Never enough.
Just going to say, like, the next, you can scroll down for like 30 seconds and it's all going to be
Never.
timeouts.
Never enough.
Never enough.
I wonder if these timeouts are just like destroying his YouTube algorithm.
That would be
Oh
funny.
my
That
god.
would be
YouTube's just
They're
like,
gonna end up
man, this
banning
guy,
him.
It's an a-hole.
this guy is horrible.
Oh no.
That's what the
YouTube's
A's
going
for.
to permanently banning him from the stream, probably.
Right.
Demonetized.
He can make another account.
Yeah, it's fine. Holy cow. I did
That's
time
true.
him out quite a few.
Oh my god.
Once you start.
Try to get 3,000 more watch hours.
Well, I could say Ferb's a minion because I was a seer.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Channel activity. Oh, it doesn't tell us. It only says 100 plus.
Oh no.
Alright.
Ooh.
Well, we gotta
Well,
go
now
to
I'm
200
sad.
plus then.
I was the robber, and I switched with Ferb.
Yeah.
So Turtle's the minion
I was
again?
I was the troublemaker, and I switched Turtle and Duke.
Oh, so
Okay.
Duke's the minion.
Hold on. I need to.
So
that's a lot of
whenever I
switches.
have, so whenever I was, went to Turtle and then to Duke.
Yeah.
I have no idea what just. That's a lot of switching. Oh my god.
So
What just happened?
Turtle rubbed you, I think. Or I don't know what he did.
I would like to know what I am right now.
You're the robber, I believe.
No, I think Turtle was the rubber and he rubbed you, so he's the seer, and then well, I swapped you both. I swapped you and Turtle. Duke
Who and Turtle? Duke and Turtle, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was robbed, making Turtle what I was, and then Duke and Turtle were swapped, if we believe everyone, which I don't. And Turtle is now whatever Duke was. And
So what were
Y'all
you,
need to
Ferb?
come up with
'Cause
some really good
Duke
stuff
is whatever
for
I
Road to
was.
Galaxy, by the way.
Yeah.
Duke
So
is
what-
whatever
saying,
I was.
Were you
I
at
was
the
the
start,
robber.
Ferb?
And I robbed Odie.
What were you at the start, Ferb? Because you're no longer what you were at the start.
I would rather not talk about that yet. I would like to find out what Duke is claiming.
That's fair.
I'm
I robbed
so
Odie's
confused.
card.
Because I know things, but I would like to hear some other people talk first, particularly Duke.
Duke, get your support dog and let's talk about this.
Is Duke muted? What's going on, Duke?
No, I'm not muted. Thinking. I don't know what to say.
I'm thinking.
He doesn't remember what he was.
No.
Stop stealing my
No,
excuse.
Duke was
I
a
don't
seer
remember.
at first.
I was the
No, I'm the
paranormal.
seer.
I was the paranormal.
Yeah,
Whatever.
unless he became a seer.
And I saw two other people's stuff.
Oh.
Or
So
there's
someone else.
stuff, huh? How did it
Other
look?
stuff.
Did it look good?
Was it long or girthy?
Very nice.
Or both?
Or both.
it was both, and looked like it fit right in Ferb's mouth.
Was it
Oh my.
like this?
Oh, that's a very, very good replica.
Nice.
But it was orange.
Think of that, Shads.
Oh, yes.
So would you like
That's
to
what you
claim
saw,
who
though.
those people were?
After you admit a little bit, I admitted a little bit.
Okay, I'll admit I was the minion. That would make you now the minion.
So Duke's a minion now.
Unless I switched with someone. When I was the paranormal.
You could have switched with someone as paranormal. The only way you would switch with someone is if it was something bad. So I think the easiest thing to do right now as the person who now is probably a robber and a villager is to say who I knew as minion was the werewolf. But I would not like to claim that because I would like to keep this person not mad at me.
But you're technically safe from the game if you're supposed to support us.
I'm just saying, I'm the robber and I robbed Duke.
Wait, Shad said he was the troublemaker,
robber
right?
and I robbed Duke.
No, I was the troublemaker. Odie was the troublemaker.
Odie was the troublemaker? Wait. Oh,
Yes.
so confused. All
I
right.
robbed
Odie made trouble and I
What did you
robbed
rob,
Duke.
Turtle? You robbed me.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I robbed Duke. So is Turtle telling the truth?
So Shad is... Okay, Shad claimed... okay.
I think Turtle's just... I mean, not Turtle. Shad is just... You know, a tanner.
Well, that's rude.
I think Duke is something bad.
I can confirm he was the paranormal investigator.
And
because
me
I
and
robbed
Shad are both saying robber.
yeah,
that what
there's
he's-
too many.
that's
There's
what
too
you're
many
saying?
trades going on. There's too many. That's why I'm so confused. There's too many trades going on.
What did Matt say?
So I was a seer and I saw you were the minion.
All right. I was the drunk.
If you
and I
were,
picked
so if
the
you were
card
the
from
minion,
middle.
who was the werewolf?
I'd rather not say.
There's only a minute left.
I'm not sure I believe you.
You're supposed to tell us, Ferb. That's the point of
Not
the
if I'm the
game.
minion. Not if I'm the minion.
You're not the minion.
I was-
Duke's the minion now.
I don't know if I believe any of you.
Duke's not the minion.
I was the drunk. I had the drunk
Duke's
card.
the
I
minion
picked from the
now.
middle.
I think I'm voting Shad. He's obviously werewolf.
I mean, I could
Or
be,
the players
for all I know.
Wait, is he the
I picked
minion
from
or
the
am I
middle.
the minion? I don't even know who I am.
I
No,
just picked
Duke's
from the middle,
minion
so I
now.
can be anything.
Duke is the minion now.
I'm the California card.
Matt's probably
Be
lying.
whatever you want to be.
I'm voting Shaky.
How am I lying
Am I
when
the
you
werewolf?
agreed with me that you were the minion?
I'm just gonna vote Shaky at this point.
Cheeky.
You, thank God you
I'm voting
misspelled.
Shaky. I don't know. I'm voting Shaky at this point.
I'm just saying.
All right, Chicky, you have to vote for somebody.
Oh.
I was the drunk.
I don't know. Who is it?
Because if he doesn't
Where
want
did everyone
to,
vote?
because if Ferb doesn't want to say, I think it's Chicky. Because if Ferb doesn't want to say, it's because he knows it's gonna get hit.
Wait.
If he tells us.
Chicky!
You can actually not
What?
kill anyone.
Chicky!
Oh, Ferb really was still the minion?
Ferb was a minion. Ferb was the investigator.
But
That's
this Turt's
funny.
also got minion. That's the thing.
Wait,
Okay, what was I? I was the insomniac at the very end.
What was I? I don't know
reason
what I was
The
anymore.
reason I knew it was Shaky was because he didn't quote unquote want to get hurt.
Duke was the tanner.
Yeah, he said, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Do you
I was
really
lying
know
that
saw
whole
the other
time.
werewolf. Chicky saw the other werewolf. Okay.
So that let me believe it was
Yep,
Shaggy.
I saw the other werewolf, so
saw
like I had
Ferb also.
nothing to say in terms of anybody
Duke
else.
became me.
I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet since nobody's asking me anything. It doesn't do me any good.
Odie Swaz. So I thought I wasn't the minion anymore. And about halfway through, I was like, wait a minute. I'm not sure I believe all these people. I was like, I think I'm still the minion. So that's when I flipped back and was like, I ain't telling Chicky was the werewolf.
I mean, you let us know with that. That's the thing.
I know. But I
don't wanna
technically
get-
That
never.
was the Tanner.
I
That
don't
was
wanna
kind of
get in trouble.
suspicious.
I never called her out technically. All right, I got to do a wheel 3 spin.
But I don't want to get in trouble. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like he doesn't want to
Yeah,
call
he gave it
Chicky out.
away. Butthead.
Sorry, Chicky. They were confusing me. Ooh, chug. I have something to chug. All right, chug it with me, Chicky.
Yes. And now there's a wheel 2.
Don't forget to get that little bit dripping down your lip.
Yeah.
It's down the chin.
I
Slurp
can't
it up.
breathe.
Ooh. Ruffles, still skin. Spin that wheel.
I did better
Spin
than
that
you did.
wheel. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
You really did do a level
That was
2.
almost a whole can too.
I don't have anything to sip. Well, that's not true. I can sip that water.
Wheel
I don't
3.
sip
Wheel
600,000
3.
points. Okay,
Wheel
600,000. All right.
Oh, I like it.
Ooh.
Shag gets 600,000. All right.
I mean, you can make it 6 million if you want.
No. So, did you guys like that?
Yeah,
That was fun.
it was fine.
I mean, maybe
Yeah,
something we
it
do
was
like
fun.
once a month or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or more frequently if you want to play more frequently. But anyway.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
can't.
if we play it more, we'll eventually be.
Well, I don't even think we necessarily have to do it on like
on
Friday night. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
We just kept going because we had fun and Mrs. Rillers never popped in or anything like that, you know? So. All right, guys. Well, we're going to do like a day stream probably tomorrow, and I'm guessing we'll do Warzone. So if anybody from this group is interested, we'll certainly figure it out and we'll play. So, all right. You guys, how about all at once you all just say your goodbyes all at one time?
Can you give us a countdown?
Okay, sure.
Remember to use the other
Right.
right.
28, 27, 20. No. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Remember to use the
Stay
other
fabulous.
right.
Murder your pets, even your werewolf.
Werewolf.
Tulu bitches.
I think that's perfect.
Stay
Okay.
fabulous.
Oh, he stole yours.
I'm fine with it. All right, Chicky, would you like to say things?
Good night, friends. Love you. Bye.
See you tomorrow. Toodaloo, bitches.